Well then, it's time for the Coperino Casterino. Well, first, obviously, little field trip with a video because I fucking hate going straight into film. Also, I need to stream on Discord, I just realized. There.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Bada boop. Man, I thought I came prepared, and then it turned out I wasn't prepared.
Oh shit, I forgot my drink. 1 second.
Oh my god. Man, these fucking guests. Why do we even still have them on? Why do I even still have guests on? Righto. But yeah, I'm glad I made I got the waveform thingy to actually work now. Turns out I downloaded the wrong version and my OBS kept crashing. Yay! That's what I get for trying to install something when I'm fucking drunk. And there being like 10 different versions of the same fucking plugin.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I tried to get the. Yeah, I don't know if you're watching the stream itself as well.
Better boot that up so I can moderate chat.
Yes. But yeah, I managed to get the waveform shit going, you know, with the volume bar going up and down when I speak.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes. Yeah, I could, eventually I do want to set it up, for guests as well, but, then, we can't do voice chat through Discord.
Yeah, the only thing I know of that would do anything like that would be the thing that guy with two cringes sent us.
What was that?
I don't remember.
I, it's,
It
it's,
was in one of these one of
it,
these chats.
it's probably the same thing that Snood, Indra, and the like use.
It was a Discord thing. I remember that.
Oh no! It's a different website, but then every person speaking can be added as a separate audio source.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, since you need to tie a waveform to the audio. Yeah. Anyhow, let's get the show on the road. I love how we started calling him Filbert already.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This one, the steak rant was an A. I, I love how that could literally be every single fucking day.
Yeah.
Because it's like every day he snaps on this fucking chat.
Exactly.
But yeah, like he's gonna look through. He's gonna look through Twitter for like 2 minutes. Don't need that. You know what? Skip Duty's intro. There we go.
Yeah, that fucking loser.
Up, bro. No slandering on my streams, bro.
Oh right,
Jesus.
that guy. That guy. There we go.
I mean, I know I don't like him either, but fuck me.
I'm not trying to start drama.
I do not condone the words of Game Boy Man. Also, I had to redo my entire fucking audio because after my last stream, I accidentally deleted my entire fucking audio mixer.
Oh,
Yeah, I was sad.
okay, fine. Denying Wi-Fi ain't weird.
No?
That is a pretty normal thing.
Yeah? Wait. Wait a minute. Is
But
the video? Can you hear the video on the stream?
let me take a look at that.
Yeah,
Nope, that's
hold
the
on.
wrong one.
I mean, it's paused now, so. Uh-oh. Fucking disaster stream already. God damn it. Yeah, wait, game over, man. You can actually just go back in the.
Hold on. It's kind of hard to. I'm actually gonna like mute you guys really. Let me just deafen real quick so I can
No.
do that. Oh, I can't. Not because I have it popped up, of course.
Yeah, because I don't see the bar going up, which is weird.
Bring my eyes.
Okay,
Yo, we got. You're not getting the video.
I fixed it.
The video's audio.
I fixed
Sorry,
it.
I rewinded it back like a minute.
Yeah. Because I didn't see the audio bar going up on my window capture, so I was like, wait a minute. But I just changed the source of it, and now the bar is moving. So I'm sorry to anyone watching. You didn't.
Basically, all Brian said is, "I've never seen this video before."
And he
And
said,
we-
"Let's see what Filbert is up to."
Yep, he is calling him Filbert though, which is really funny.
Righto.
I don't think Rusty's the proper term he should be using there, because he just used dowsing.
Yeah, like that was the thing as well. Like Phil saying that he's rusty on Dulcim. Bro, you played for like 2.5 fucking hours with Brian and practiced all your fucking characters. What do you mean you're rusty?
Yeah,
That was literally the day before.
Yep.
And you're like, I'm rusty. But just anything.
Just saying, fuck, I'm not doing good. God.
No, it's
Like,
Phil.
not hard, Phil.
Phil literally needs anything he can use just to say it's not my fault.
Yeah.
He just never wants it to be his fault. Simple as that.
I know.
Yo, what's
I'm
up,
getting
poorly
bodied,
mate?
I hate it when it's not. I hate it when it's my fault and I can't accept
for a minute. We talk with the audience because they're all just talking about steak and paying literally no fucking attention to my stream, and I'll be back.
Wait, what?
All right, guys. Time if you want to be me being rusted. Dude, stop doing me the same fucking person in rank, you stupid game. I'm not playing this wireless. Dumb game.
I'm not playing this wireless.
Yeah, all right. Got definitely time for a break. My eyes are starting to burn, so I want to step away from looking at this screen for a minute. We talk with the audience because they're all just talking about steak and paying literally no fucking attention to me. And I'll be back. All right, guys.
All right, guys.
Talk about steak to go somewhere else. It's one thing if you're just sitting there talking about steak. If literally my entire fucking stream chat is about steak, you can go to food chat somewhere else. There's a fighting game going on. So if you're not here,
Steak is like the perfect food.
Yo, that's crazy as shit.
Yeah, I mean, Brian does go into that.
Phil himself is a troll, bro. There's no way he's serious about this, right? Yo, that quote was crazy. He said, since everybody's talking about steak, what's wrong with that?
But yeah, I mean, it's one of the best proteins to eat.
all right, guys. Time if you want to talk about steak to go somewhere else.
Man, if you want to bulk up on fucking protein, steak and eggs. Just steak and eggs, nothing else.
You can go to food chat somewhere else. There's a fighting game going on.
I don't think I
So
can
if you're
do
not
that.
here for Street Fighter, just leave now.
Like, I've made steak before and just put a fried egg on top. And my fucking god, it's filling.
The fucking derailment. It's really stupid.
Yo, if you're not going to
I
fucking
mean, that is
talk
just a
about
hunk of
Street Fighter,
protein.
bro.
Yeah.
If you want to talk
And it's
about
good.
the style that you like your steak cooked, to which this is how I would have responded, to be honest with you. So if I look over and I see that the chat is talking about steak, Pokemon, politics, whatever the fuck, right? I would just put my two cents in. You know what I mean?
Bacon and eggs?
It keeps what could
Always good as well.
dead air filled. You get what I'm saying? So now you got a
Bacon and eggs, the breakfast of champions, especially if you have a hangover.
Bro, I'm low key greedy as fuck. Like I go to the gym and all that shit mainly so I can eat whatever the fuck I want, right? So
I can agree with Brian.
Steak is a great
Dude,
topic to talk about, low key.
About it, you know?
So they
Oh yeah,
basically
he seems like a down to earth guy.
for the next 10 minutes, if that makes any sense. It's also just easy engagement points. Exactly. It's literally the easiest engagement you could have done. You could have been like after you see that they're talking about steak. Oh, how do you guys like your steak prepared? I like my steak like this. Boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, you've been talking about fucking steak for like 12 minutes.
Yeah,
real, dude.
I mean,
real.
I mean, the funny.
I've seen people go on rants about steak.
Yeah, but I
Or
mean,
not rants, but like,
yeah,
just
but
talking about
the funny thing is with Phil, right? When it comes to like actual good food, like steak and shit, he's not gonna be able to add anything to the conversation with it. Now, if they were talking about, you know, fucking fast food and like which fucking fast food restaurant had the best fucking burgers, you fucking know that he's gonna engage with that, because he knows everything about that. But when it comes to actual,
he probably would have to play coy.
but no, because Phil, I mean, fucking WP. The thing was as well, that stream, WPIG was restreaming, so you know that fucking ALT was like, hey, you know, guys, fucking talk about steak. Phil fucking hates it. He can't eat it because of gout.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a big thing about it as well. Like, you know, Phil obviously can't talk, but like at some point I remember during a restream, ALT said to the LARPers like, hey guys, ask him what fries he prefers. And there was a night where Phil said like, oh, you know, I might end early because I want to spend some extra time with my wife. ALT and the LARPers got Phil to talk about fucking fast food fries for 30 fucking minutes.
Oh my god, holy shit.
It's like, get fucked, cat. We have meaningful conversation here about crinkly fries and curly fries.
I mean, I don't really get it, but maybe he was a little more salty. But he just won this set, so he okay.
He doesn't even. It's like why is Phil even salty?
Salty at the match. He clearly just too old as jury. He's more so upset that nobody noticed that he just too old that jury. Instead, they were heavily focused on talking about steak,
even,
to
like,
which
psychoanalyzing.
I mean,
Phil's doomed,
bro. The steak could have led to them noticing you just too old that jury. You could have tied the steak into why you just.
Keep in mind, he's a small streamer. He's a legit small streamer.
I was able to body this jury too.
Because he's
you know why?
Like, what is it? Like, he's on his way to,
juicy,
you know, on his way to affiliate. He's not even affiliate on Twitch yet.
Piece of steak. Easy.
I mean, maybe
it could be complete bullshit, but again, it's content. It's filler. So it's no dead air and him getting upset.
But yeah, I mean, maybe he's made it to affiliate now because a lot of detractors started tuning into his streams. Like, you can see name placeholder is very active in this chat.
There's not a fucking game on the fucking screen right now. You're gonna give me fucking lip?
Oh,
you're gonna give me fucking lip?
Oh my god! Damn!
Talk about that. Talk to me. This is not food chat. If you're gonna give me lip, shut the fuck up and get out of my chat and don't come back. Alright? I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be a little fucking smart aleck with me on my stream. No, you're not. Absolutely fucking not. You're not going to be a smart ass tonight. No siree.
Also, I'm sorry if my microphone is a bit sensitive on stream sometimes. It should be fixed soon because I'm planning to order myself a microphone. I'm gonna.
That's actually bad.
Huh?
He got way
I don't even
too
have a
upset
microphone.
there.
I have a controller.
Like these are people that basically make him able to do this without.
Nah, it's kind of hard to set up noise suppression and noise gate and shit with a headset mic because
and live comfortably.
It's like when
Unfortunately, not all of us are that lucky.
To get it to the point where it's not too sensitive, it basically starts ducking my own voice.
So I don't give a fuck if they're talking about Teletubbies.
Yeah.
Let them talk about it.
It's like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Don't give any input. But you can easily interject yourself into the conversation just by asking them to elaborate on what they're talking about.
Man, it's so weird having to see Brian like actually coach
Now
Phil
let's calm the
through
fuck
human
down.
interaction.
I
on
know,
Twitch
right?
Chat, dude.
Already being
Bro, I mean, so Brian, I don't know when he started streaming, but it must have been pretty recent. Meanwhile, Phil,
I guess, I don't know.
he's been on Phil's
Hasn't he
streams
been
before.
streaming?
He's been on Phil's
He's
streams
been on
before,
Phil's streams.
but I don't think he was
uh,
streaming himself, because otherwise he wouldn't still be on the road to affiliate.
Good point.
But like Phil is like, oh, you know, I'm a professional streamer for 16 years. Okay, then why is this guy giving you fucking hints on how to interact with your audience and how to stream? You've been an he's been an interactive streamer for like 4 years. Ooh. But like, how is it that this dude is giving Phil fucking hints on how to be interactive as a fucking streamer?
Has it really only been 4 years?
When Phil's...
Because I distinctly remember him
dicks
being
about talking
handheld
about
as
steak.
fuck
I don't get that.
by chat. And I
Yeah.
swear that was older, but that could
Yeah.
just be me.
No. So there was a couple of years where Phil was streaming, right? He read his chat, but he literally didn't speak to his audience. He ignored his audience.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's why he's been an interactive streamer since like 2018 or something, where he actually started addressing the stream chat personally and started having conversations with them.
Oh, well, that's actually more like 6 years at this point.
Yeah.
Which actually does make
Eat
more
it,
sense
rant.
for the time frame I'm feeling.
You've seen the Eat It rant? No, I have not.
Thank you, Airhead, who said I like your dowsing combo.
Right. I mean, I might as well just skip ahead to where he gets to the Eat It rant.
And everything I'm saying to you guys, I will literally say directly to him as I've.
Yeah, the moment he does that, Brian, meet boss. You're going under it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he will be limbed as soon as he like says anything critical of Phil.
Yeah, if Brian is honest to Phil and he's like, dude, the way you treat your audience is not okay. He's just gonna start blaming it on the detractors, everything like that, and Brian is gonna be like, dude, no, I see you interact with your audience. This is not okay.
Yeah.
So
fucking.
Yeah, And the funny thing is, like, I don't know if you know Lord Diaz on Twitter.
No.
He's the detractor that's also a wrestler. He just made the tag team the Detractor in one of the wrestling leagues.
Oh, I didn't know that. Admittedly, I don't really pay attention to wrestling, so no offense to anyone who likes it. Not my.
It was just on Twitter, and that TBS played it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I mean they named themselves the Detractors, and there's like a bunch of fucking Phil jokes in their introduction announcement and shit. And I think I think Meerkat is gonna make them a song for their entrance.
Oh, that's amazing.
But Lord Diaz, because Brian's schedule thing was kind of outdated. He already made them a new one.
Wow.
There's already been a detractor that's made art for Brian's streams.
Oh, wow.
And he probably paid for it as well. Because he's not a scumbag like Phil.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, by the way, outside of streaming, Brian works a normal 9 to 5.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he could. That's why it took so long before he could do another stream with Phil, because he's been swamped with work.
Oh, that
He will-
that actually explains.
Yeah.
That actually explains a lot.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
He's just a working Joe.
It's somewhere in the video as well that where he says like Phil is really lucky. Like I wish I had the interaction and the viewers and shit like that where I wouldn't have to work a regular 9 to 5 just to be and do this as a hobby.
Done in the past. Let's just make that clear.
He says, "Who are the placeholders?" Don't know what the hell it is. Cheered.
That moment was still so good. The placeholders was the new clan in WWE Champions that Phil was in. And then someone brought it up, and you just that fake like the place. I don't know what you're talking about. The placeholders.
Cartoonishly lying. Ooh, now we're getting.
Start this over.
Stuff.
Hold on.
Joe Taco 13 Cheery says,
No, I haven't actually. Maybe I never watch it high enough quality, and I'm kind of glad for that. Also, hi Jay Wizzo.
"Who are the placeholders? You mean in regards to this
Hey,
game?"
Jay.
And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like these first 3 hours of this game is like everything's so good.
Playing
Then all of a sudden,
connection dots
awful
with
thing
the liver
happens, awful
spots
thing
on
happens,
his
awful thing
face
happens,
now.
awful thing happens, awful thing happens, awful thing happens. It's like what
have
the
noticed
hell?
that.
Like they're really
Trying to.
piling it on.
Calamity.
For the
Holy
titties.
crap, man! And then on top
Yo,
of that,
nameplate
there's
6
just
for the 200
some
biddies.
weird choices they make.
Biddies for the titties.
Like a romantic twist at the beginning, and then it just gets dropped right on.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that Brian is actually in a relationship because someone asked him at one point, like during the co-op stream with Phil, someone asked him in his chat, "Hey, God, who was it again? Manon or Chun Li? Like, who would you rather fuck?" And he was like, "I mean, if I can get a hall pass, Manon." So obviously he's in a relationship, and Phil was just quiet.
Oh, hall pass. I get it now.
Yeah.
Wait, Manon? Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's his main. I mean,
Oh, duh.
yeah, there was
I don't
some.
know. I was actually I was sitting here like measuring and shit.
Dude, there were some fucking moments. There were some moments in that co-op stream that were fucking amazing. Like, someone in Brian's chat also said like, "Oh, Cammy got cake," and he just responded like, "Cammy doesn't have cake. She got the entire bakery."
Man, it's almost like you can be in a relationship and go damn at the same time.
Yeah,
Ain't that something?
I mean, yesterday I was watching the WPIG stream of Phil being a fucking prude, and I just had to look up because I know that Carnage, like he still does that, like a bit juvenile, like oh titties, and he has a wife and three kids. And there was actually a video of him playing Fallout 76 where he was, I guess, building affinity with Kate.
That's Fallout 4, if it's Kate.
Oh.
Unless she's not in 76, because that's like 50 years before she was born.
Yeah, fair enough. Fallout 4 then.
Yeah.
I just saw base building, so I assumed that it was Fallout 76.
Oh,
But yeah, he was basically making comments like, "Oh, there's a bed over there. Let's go, Kate." And all of a sudden, his wife pops into the streaming room, and she's like, "All the girls, hey!" And you just see his face go, "Oh." Like even plays like a little soundbite, like wah 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 wah.
That's good.
Yeah, and then he just looks over at her and he goes, "Oh, honey, you're the only one for me." And she walks over to him, gives him a kiss, and leaves again. That's a real mature adult relationship, Phil. Not this. Well, if you're married, you don't need any other sexuality in your life by playing games with nudity or watching anime.
The way it's literally like the ultra prudish definition of marriage,
Yeah, exactly. He also thinks that marriage means that you're dedicating your entire life to that one person, blah blah. No, marriage is nothing.
Poetic version.
Like marriage is nothing but a fucking piece of paper to make sure that if one of you croaks, that the other one at least gets the rest.
It's a man. Hello, John. Again.
Yeah,
Hello,
like,
fellow humans.
like my parents were married for, I don't know, actually, I think like 9 years or something. Meanwhile, my aunt and uncle got together, and God, I think just a couple of years ago they broke up. So they'd been together for like a good 30 fucking years.
Yeah,
And
my
they-
grandma and grandpa, they're one of those where they actually kind of took that till death do us part, literally.
Well, no. The thing is, my aunt and uncle never got married.
Oh,
Because they were like, if you truly love each other, you don't need a fucking piece of paper to say that you love each other. If you truly love each other, you truly love each other. That's it. You don't need you don't need a piece of fucking paper to be like, look, see this piece, it's written right here on this paper, see?
yep.
his head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happens.
Or like when
in
you
the
have like
story.
obnoxiously
And it's
huge
weird,
wedding
but I
rings that are
get it. It's
specifically
funny,
meant to
but
get
it's
the attention
odd
of others,
that it's in there.
Yeah.
and not just look nice.
And then on
act
top
as
of
a symbol
that,
of your love.
there's a part of this plot.
Like,
this is basically a minor spoiler.
A
for the
good
plot.
friend of
This is
mine got his girlfriend
but
pregnant,
These
He's just
guys,
like you, for
the
real?
cast of Like a Dragon,
and he
are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they
instantly
have a giant
proposed to her.
presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves.
The biggest reason for that
They
is
don't.
he has his own
What
house.
could they do?
He makes a decent income.
literally because people have slandered.
He's like, we're there,
on the
you know,
internet.
in case
These
I die.
stuff, and it's
Now
funny
that
they
we,
actually
now that we're
said
having a
something
kid together,
tabloid.
I want to make
It's
sure
just
that you and the kid
yeah,
get everything I
that's
fucking own.
literally what a ton of shit is on YouTube right now.
Makes sense.
A bunch
So
of
that's why we're getting married.
tabloid People who have absolutely nothing to
Yeah.
actually say.
So it
about
goes to you
I
guys
guess
and
the
no one
way
else.
you can look
They
at one
literally
way you can
make
look at
shit
marriage
up.
is
They take things out of context.
it's
They show
insurance in
pictures.
case
They'll
you
show
die.
video clips.
Yeah.
They'll say, hey, this
Like
is what this
90%
person
of
is,
people
and
getting
they're
married
awful,
is for
and it
tax
gets them clickbait
benefits
views, and it gets them popularity.
and inheritance.
Person who they're basically
That
slamming
was one
is
big
the
part
one who
of
takes
why,
the brunt of that and has to live
Never
with
mind.
it somehow. And how do you do that
Well,
when you're
never
not
mind.
someone of the
Wait, wait,
stature
drugs.
of the person who's basically punching down it? Well, that's the
Certified
story of this
hood
game.
banger.
I'm not kidding.
Certified hood
Literally the
banger.
story of this game, right? And immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right?
God, I remember fucking losing my mind over this.
Years, they never had a single problem with me. In fact, I was offered sponsorship opportunities. They had me play
this
games
is
like
the,
Choice
like a
Chamber and
Dragon
paid me
thing.
Yep.
God,
to
that was
play it
stupid.
and advertise
Yep.
the game. They had
Okay.
me
Bro,
do
you
all
can
these
like
different campaigns
maybe
and
say,
things.
"Wow, that's vaguely
And then just a
familiar
few
to
years
something that
later, I
happened to
haven't
me."
changed
Like,
who
oh
I
yeah, I
am.
got
I haven't
chased out of
changed
a
the style
building
of
one
content
day,
I do.
All right,
or
so
whatever,
let's
you know,
speed up.
something
And they
like
kicked
that.
me out of the
but-
partner program.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god.
you
Like,
can't say
when I
I'm
asked
literally
them why, they
literally
say something like
were
hateful
you
speech,
real
but then
for real?
they
No,
refuse.
Also, you gotta love how Brian actually upped the playback speed because he's really fucking blabbing here.
Wait, that wasn't you?
No, that's Brian.
That was him!
Yeah, that's Brian. Like
Holy
even
shit!
even Brian is getting fucking tired of Phil just ranting on.
To provide any examples of what I'm talking about. So
I
come to
was
find out,
actually
months
sitting
later,
here
I contacted someone who
thinking,
actually worked
man,
at Twitch,
Astro
and they
better be
showed me the
careful,
evidence.
otherwise we
4
won't be able
minute
to
mark,
understand
thank you.
Brian. That was Brian!
Yeah,
Oh my
Because
God!
holy shit, he's rambling.
Sorry, that
yeah.
got me
See,
off
because
guard.
holy shit, he's rambling.
This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated.
Oh, he actually skipped ahead now. Someone told him like, oh, it's this timestamp. He's like, oh, thank fuck for that.
I said, okay, well, Phil raged today
Oh my
playing Street
God,
Fighter. And he
dude.
insulted some player. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sake. Right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because
Also, this edit is fucking goated.
Shit. Yo, the editing is goated.
Uh-oh.
you know, by the way,
Apparently, we have a lot of cope to look forward to. Oh, that's fucking boring.
Oh my God, that face!
Yo, that editing was godlike. Oh
YouTube
shit.
allows it. YouTube just allows
But yeah, that fucking edit, like the second he sees King B. Cruel's message,
It's funny
like,
because
Alright, dude.
Yo, that's good
You know,
shit.
by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes. It's like, it's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking...
Oh, that's why you
So
keep
take your
saying
meme and
that.
shove it up your fucking ass.
Holy
Because I have
shit,
the ability
bro.
to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Oh.
Just because Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the
Holy
characters in this
shit,
game are
bro.
going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. Relax. People just can't control themselves. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking...
Holy
I'm tired
shit.
of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
I haven't.
I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual
Man.
observation? How about
Man.
you kiss my
This is good.
and I'm fucking pissed about it. Because I see this shit. Oh, you can't say that.
How about you?
Seething and
I can't say
molding
a
all at the same
fact.
time.
How about you kiss my ass and lick my balls?
Back, you bitch.
You
Enough
bitch.
is enough with you.
King be bitch.
King be cruel. King be bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in the fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too, because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right? You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck
Now
up.
we know
No
what
one
you're
cares about your
watching every
bitch ass
day.
memeable opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your
Memeable?
bullshit world that you
Yo.
live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your
mean memeable?
conspiracy.
Yo, nerd girl,
nonsense,
what's up?
And no one fucking cares
Okay,
about you except
really?
your
No.
community.
No. It's
There's
nerd
too
girl.
many of you.
Oh, I missed
There's
it.
too
Damn it.
many fucking.
Yeah,
idiots.
Nerd Brew doesn't actually like him.
Enough is enough with this shit. It's time
Oh,
to call it
well,
out.
that's his bad. That's
Just
his
because
fault.
I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't
Abused people on the
I
internet.
can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it, or you shut the fuck up. Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Jesus. Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch. Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not. I'm not gonna have people
Test me,
on my
bitch.
and in fucking other videos and say, oh, he's just, oh, look, you know, I'm like him, just like me and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-drooling idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about, right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to branch out.
So the funniest thing about this rant is, because you know that happens in like what, the first fucking chapter or the second fucking chapter of Like a Dragon. It's right before they go to Hawaii. They go to Hawaii and literally forget all about it. They just move on because there's more important things in life than people slandering you on the fucking internet.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, because then it turns into a plot about fucking Ichiban trying to find his mother, yada yada fucking yada, and he's like, well, this shit is more important. I want to find my mom, so I'm gonna focus on that. Fuck those guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
And
that
it's
makes
like,
sense.
that's where, you know, it's no longer like Phil's life, because instead of moving on, he fucking copes, seeds, and molds for the next 16 fucking years.
Yep.
out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracies about me, right? What they'll do is now they'll take...
So on a scale of 1 to 10, y'all, how true are the conspiracies that are said about him, typically?
I love how,
1 to 10.
I love how people instantly went 9.
Yeah.
So
Wait!
I'm saying like a solid
so to play
9.
devil's advocate,
Maybe
Wait.
8.5.
Wait. Holy shit! That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Third Eye the Third.
Third Eye the Third. Wait, wasn't he a Phil Dent?
He was one of the first LARPers in Phil's chat. You know, a bit like Snowcall.
Oh, okay.
But except I don't think Third Eye the Third actually gave Phil money, and if he did, he charged it back after a while. No, but Dirt Like the Dirt was back in the day was pretty fucking well known.
Oh, okay. I'll admit, I'm bleh. If this was like a few years ago, back when I was just like casually looking at this sort of stuff, I didn't like know all the deep lore.
Basically, getting emotional attached to a story from a game that he can.
I mean, Dirt Like the Dirt got banned in like 2019, I think.
With that being said, in my personal opinion, I think Phil needs a PR, bro.
Reading out that name.
He needs somebody that can literally elbow him like, yo, too much.
I think it probably was like DK64 or something. That's probably why I remember it.
Also, Brian nails it on the fucking head here. Hold on.
In my personal opinion, I think Phil needs a PR, bro. He needs somebody that can literally elbow him like, yo, too much. Too much. It's one thing to be passionate and, you know, opinionated and speak your mind or whatever, but to get this level of pissed off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. To get this level of pissed off at a dedicated viewer or whatever, right? Is only going to give you bad press. That's it.
Yeah, he's completely correct.
This actual
Phil's whole career
segment
is
of my
press.
podcast.
Like, and that's the thing. And that's the thing. Like, that's not a conspiracy theory. It's literally shown on stream how he acts.
Song. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check out the song and then we're gonna call
Phil
it.
abuses his viewers by swearing at them instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. That people are mistreating me, that people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my god.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Let's go to the song. Big Ups Meerkat. And yes, he actually watched the Meerkat song on the stream.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
You know, by the way, how about this? The fuck, idiot, dumb fucking meme. Take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass. Factually fucking based. Fucking facts, daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. Or who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fucking fat on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. And I'm
lick my balls.
Fucking fat, you bitch. Kiss my fucking ass.
Holy
King
shit.
Bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in the fucking chat, and you dumb fuck? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you. There's too many fucking idiots. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it. Or you shut the fuck up. Test me, bitch. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-drooling idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Follow the plot of this game.
3,
this is exactly
2,
what I've gone
1.
How is it ego?
I love that little detail.
You are so dumb. That means you're an idiot. You better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. Tabloid bullshit. No fucking reason whatsoever.
Yo.
And those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, you're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you's.
I mean, this was basically his pipe bomb promo. You see him do it. That's basically what it is. Like his is really.
Oh, apparently no. That's a CM Punk thing. Yeah, because someone said in the chat, I want to see DSP do the CM Punk's pipe bomb promo.
Upset.
Oh.
And I want to go as far as to say he probably was mad for like a good week and a half. And all of this shit just built up.
And yeah, that's it.
Over the course of 2 weeks.
But Phil has no one to talk to.
You're all
so all this anger just builds up, builds up, builds up, builds up, builds up, and the only person that he can really discuss it with is his fucking audience.
If you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. every one of you has nothing to add completely to this planet. Nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses. You're the problem. If you go away, the world's a better place. Beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not reality, and that's why this is a video game and not my life story. See? That's the difference.
Damn. Yo. The man was upset.
Yeah, he was.
That was fucking crazy, So I'd imagine this is going to be a rabbit hole we go down quite frequently. If that's what y'all want, I don't care. I'm down for it though.
So yeah, Brian is literally up to go down the fucking rabbit hole that is Dark Side Phil.
Yeah. I'm blaming him.
Oh, well.
Let's just hope he doesn't fall too far. He might hit his head out. He might hit his head and lay down. It's a deep rabbit hole.
We're only 30 minutes behind. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back from break, ready for a fun and full week of streaming. This is...
Wait, Phil got a haircut again.
He did?
Yes. Yeah, Brian is slowly but surely becoming toxified. I don't think he's gonna become a detractor. I think he's actually gonna try and be like that person that can reel Phil in. Just be like, yo, dude, you're stepping out of line. Just calm it down. Calm it down. But what's gonna happen is, Phil's gonna be like, hey, Brian, meet Bus. Time to go under it. And then Brian might become a detractor. Because Brian has made fun of Phil in the past.
Final week before the huge Shadow of the Earth
he'll
DLC.
just go the way
I got
of
a few
John.
things to talk about today.
I mean, when the whole 2K Jasper stream happened,
which is good because last week we had a lot of weird streams.
Brian reacted to it when he was streaming Apex, and he laughed his fucking ass off.
Idea of what to expect in this gaming year. So we'll have this.
But yeah, you can see the shitty fade.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to get a haircut with mommy. Jesus fucking Christ. I want to know who butchers his fucking hair like that, because holy fuck.
On all of this and more.
It looks like a black blob of ink on his head that it has happened to attach in certain places, you know?
There we go.
It's Friday, the 14th of June, 2024.
Oh, I love skip juice.
We are just roughly halfway through the month.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, those spots on his fucking forehead are getting insane.
In about a week, summertime has hit here in the United States.
Wow, that's like a mole.
At least
Holy
if you're in the northern hemisphere, you should be in the same boat as me. Things are heating up, although it actually hasn't been too warm around here recently.
It actually die soon. Holy
next
shit.
Week we have forecasted some.
Oh, bro, Phil is no longer showing the temperature in Renton.
As for games,
no!
This
Phil,
is
bring it
essentially
back.
the final
I demand
week
it.
until
I'll start
we
a
start
change.org
hitting some pretty
petition about
interesting
it.
stuff.
I mean, Phil hasn't been bitching about. Phil hasn't been bitching about his, you know.
I think it's survival horror, first person.
Temperature in his office getting too high.
Creepy atmosphere and some scary stuff in it. Game Pass release, by the way. A week from today exactly is the release of the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion for Elden Ring, which of course everyone is super excited for. Original release. Supposed to be very lengthy. The big thing everyone's waiting. After that, on the 26th of June, for as well. Who likes fighting games? Right, pretty crazy overload, right? Sadly, everything has to come out at once.
I don't need this fucking dumbass telling me when Shadow of the Earth
right?
comes
Cluster
out.
the
I literally
together,
follow them on Twitter.
And then it's like, okay, so how am I supposed to play all this exactly? Thankfully for me, I'm a variety streamer. So kind of ongoing chill playthroughs that I'm doing, way how much I play them.
Oh my god, Phil!
The good news is, if you are a fan of Fallout 4, this is your week. Alright? Why? Up for the fact that in 3 major DLC streams, scaling back these last 4 that somehow we still, Baldur's Gate 3, we were just like, yeah, you know, this will be the lengthy RPG for the year, I guess. Even though previously every year it had been a Bethesda RPG. Comes out. So, anyway, more laid back, relaxed, and led to the big, major, meaty news. You know, yesterday was my day off. What I'd like to do is just briefly recap a little bit from Wednesday and then talk about my day off yesterday, and then we'll get into the schedule. I have some news stories to cover today from my day off.
Phil, we don't need you to recap 2 days ago!
Oh no, I want to hear the recap because apparently it's going to be a bunch of fucking Street Fighter 6 scope.
FYI, on Wednesday night, I played the Doll theme in Street Fighter 6. And even
Also, you know he's getting nervous because he's already fucking vibrating like the Duracell bunny.
Even though I felt like I did poorly.
Look at him wiggle.
Apparently,
Wiggle and jiggle.
Statistics speak otherwise, which I didn't realize.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Who were tracking my matches actually sent me like an email after and were like, hey, listen, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not as bad as you think, all right? So when I played with Dalsim on Wednesday night.
Wait. Who sent the
bad email after? You know, the people who were tracking my matches
Oh.
actually sent me like an email after and were like, hey, listen, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Philly.
So
you did good.
On Wednesday night. Basically, a lot of things were not going my way. Let's put it that way. I think that there's really two reasons why. Reason number one is because just in general, Dalsim is a character that if you play him very well, you can completely lock out the opponent. They cannot get in on you. You keep them at that mid to long range. They get zoned by fireballs and limbs. And no matter what they try, right, they can't really break that wall of defense. That's ideally how you want to play Dalsim. And every once in a while, go for that counter into a combo or teleport behind mix-up into a combo. For the most part, you know, when I get it going, it's really entertaining, I would say, to watch. Like, damn, they can knock it in. They try so hard.
It's the same bullshit over and over again. It's either you're spamming with Dalsim or you have using the one combo you learned in training mode.
If you just have that one really bad luck moment, right? I did standing roundhouse, and it just so happened
at least use a challenging character
like the person guessed, and they decided to jump forward.
Oh my fucking god!
Over the roundhouse, right? Now they get a giant combo to start the round. Now they're in an advantageous position to push Dalsim to the corner, which is exactly where he doesn't want to be. And now basically they have an insanely huge chance to win the game. Sucks, but that's what happens with Dalsim. It's like either play perfectly and then win, or either by bad luck or one mistake, lose.
Apparently my streaming is only taking 0.1% of my CPU.
It's not that, you know, I don't like the character. I do. I actually love Dalsim in this game. I think he's pretty
And I'm streaming at 60 FPS.
He's such a risk-reward character.
60?
Meaning, you know, every time you pick him on the select screen, that's a huge risk. Because you realize that about him. There's very rarely when you're going to be, like, coming back with Dalsim, or if you do, you have to play so patiently and perfectly.
So patient.
I don't have any input delay in the game anymore. I have done everything. I've all but eliminated where I'm doing something and it either doesn't come out or it drops as a different move. It's definitely not couldn't play anymore. That's the factor in eliminated.
Okay.
In some cases, it could be netcode. Because netcode is not...
Oh my fucking god! Just anything! Just anything but admitting! It might be me.
Holy shit!
It might be my...
Shadow the Archer is gonna be huge!
Yeah, I know.
Not perfect. I will say this, since I've eliminated the input lag.
Turns into 80 gigs from like
playing this
40
game online.
something.
With the exception of sometimes when you could see the connection actually fluctuating.
I didn't realize it was going to be that big.
The game's been pretty flawless. I'm going to repeat that. The game's been pretty flawless online. And so, I feel bad because for an entire year...
No, you bitch about the netcode.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, by the way, if Shadow of the Earth Tree also adds stuff in the base game. So that's why it's also bigger. Like, maybe, because, like, it's what, like...
I know for the base game,
played Street Fighter 6,
hold on, I'll pull up
raging about the netcode and how frustrated I was about rollback netcode. In truth, it was.
Yeah, I mean, you can just you can just send it to me. I don't play Elden Ring, so I'm not really interested in turning this into a patch note stream.
Oh, I was just. Oh, they added a couple of haircuts.
And now that problem's been solved,
adding at least some
I really have no complaints about the netcode or any kind of control issue. I think for the most part,
but I do remember
the
them
game
saying
is
that it was going to be really fucking big.
Either
way,
and so I have to apologize to whoever is actually responsible for the netcode of Street Fighter 6. I don't know who actually designed the netcode that Capcom's using.
I'm sure the Rollback Brothers. I can't remember their actual
name. Cannon Brothers.
That they've been using. It's actually good.
I mean, it's not the Cannon Brothers because, I mean, basically they just made the original and made it open source, so they obviously have people working at Capcom to tweak with it.
Yeah.
All right, and so I'm one who...
Because I think the Cannon Brothers are actively...
it was their
fault. The error of my ways. I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. I absolutely was wrong.
No. Phil is admitting that he's wrong. This is a rare occasion.
All right, and so I'm one who... Once I see a situation and I see the error of my ways, I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. I absolutely was wrong about the netcode of Street Fighter 6.
Oh, there we go.
My fault. Okay?
Wow.
I mean, it's good. Now, the thing is, if you're just playing vanilla on console, you're not going to have a good experience. You actually have to turn off the input delay, in which case you get screen tearing.
He just fucking said vanilla on console. Apparently changing a couple of fucking console settings is modding the game now. Okay.
Apparently.
So the one thing that's frustrating is to really play Street Fighter 6 at a good competitive level, you need to have all these factors. You need to have a great TV. You need to have a capture device that will support these great features, or else the game will be awful.
What? You don't need that.
What?
You're just playing it.
Wait, yeah, if you're just playing it, see, this is why Phil, when he's like, I'm just like you guys, no, you're not, because you're talking about everything from a fucking streamer standpoint. Capture devices don't fucking matter for the normal person. Also, I mean, I'm streaming without a fucking capture device. Who the fuck needs a fucking? I mean, maybe for consoles you need a capture card. I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't have a capture card, and I'm fucking streaming perfectly fine.
Online with big input delay. But that's neither here nor there, all right? So knowing now, okay, that it's not the input delay, and likely it's not always the netcode. It could be the netcode.
Oh my god!
While dropping an input, that does happen.
He's gonna blame the hardware.
I'm seeing it's not really happening often. I'm gonna fess up, and I'm gonna be honest. I think it's me.
Oh,
that's frustrating.
What?
Okay, it's frustrating to know that you are the reason why you're having issues playing the game. Okay?
Is he finally admitting that it's him?
When I'm doing a drive impact and I counter hit the enemy perfectly, and I say, all right, time for a giant punish combo with Dalsim, down back fierce punch, and I get down forward fierce punch, and now I can't do my combo. And I'm like, ugh. This is very frustrating, right? Or when I'm doing basic things, like a standard combo with 2 back medium kicks, and I get 1 back medium kick, standing medium kick, combo ends. What happened, right? And this is happening a lot.
Holy fuck!
It really was. When I was playing the game on
I'm actually fucking speechless.
Situations where I can win matches. All I need to do is complete my basic moves and combos, and I'm getting
Phil blamed himself for once.
Dropping moves in the middle of a combo, and again, you got to be careful here with Dalsim. If you make one wrong move with Dalsim and you lose that momentum, you can throw away the whole round. Sometimes you could throw away the whole game. Because again, if they get lucky once a round, they could take more than half your health bar, and now you're in the corner and you can't get out because you're Dalsim, right? So it's frustrating, and I'll be honest, I really got frustrated on Wednesday night with myself, and that's what led to me getting angry. I wasn't in general angry about the game, as you saw. I'm not going to complain about the online connection. I don't think the online connection...
Wait, did Brian actually send him a fucking message being like, bro, you went out of the fucking line, man? And is that why he's not saying like, guys, it's because of my own failures that I was so angry, and that's why I lashed out at you guys. I'm sorry. I promise I can improve. Please don't leave me.
Were the problem, but it disheartened me. That's the best word for it. It disheartened me. When I want to play better, I want to get better at this game, correct? And now I've done as much as I could to eliminate all of the factors, right, that are going on that are causing me to lose, and yet I still lose. It really upsets me. Like, damn, I want to get better. And I even had this conversation at the end of the stream on Wednesday night. I was like, I really feel like the reason now that I'm going to start having challenges is because I just don't get to play enough. You know, I play Street Fighter.
Oh my fucking god!
6 to 7 hours of gameplay.
Yes.
That's nothing. That's like a drop in the ocean compared to how much these people are playing this game.
Oh yes.
People who have stuck around with Street Fighter 6 for a year, dude, these people are putting in an intense amount of time into the game. Really. So it sucks because I really want to get better, but I feel like with the amount of time that I play the game, I don't know if I will be able to. Case in point, I was playing against the Chun-Li.
You have fundamentals.
Chun-Li knew the Dalsim match at every moment. If I'm mid-screen, I throw a fireball, flip over it. If I'm in the corner, know the perfect spacing to hit the limb or jump over and do this mix up, do that. I was like, damn, she teleport, jab into legs, juggle. I was like, dude, you completely memorized this matchup. She knows every aspect of it. So now, again, I got to play perfect because if I make one mistake, she's going to punish everything I do. Every little miscalculation is going to be maximum reward for her. And it's like, how the fuck did you get that good? Because they played all year. They literally played the game nonstop for a fucking year, you know? So, really frustrating. And the thing is, I'm not giving up.
Seabass getting leaned.
To get better, right? I do. I want to focus on this. I want to get better. And there's not much that I can really do but just play more and not get to the level of frustration that I'm getting at in certain cases. You know, I didn't get to that level of frustration playing with Honda.
I was like, God damn it, man.
Obviously playing with Brian, I had no frustration, right?
I was gonna watch a football match today, but now I can't.
And trying to learn. The good news is I learned. I'm learning stuff every single time I play.
Soccer.
That's the key. Even if you lose, as long as you learn.
Because the game is literally starting in 2 minutes.
Productive session. And that's what I tell everyone is don't worry about losing a million times.
It's the opening match of the European Cup.
Matchups now. I'm learning very important things.
Yes, I was gonna watch the first match because Germany is playing.
I'm learning matchups and things, but
versus Scotland.
It frustrates me that I can't get the wins. Right. So here's the stats. I started off in casual play and I got 14 wins and 13 losses. So essentially I broke even. And then I went to ranked and I got 15 wins and 17 losses. So essentially I broke even. So overall for the whole night, all right, I had 29 wins and 30 losses. I lost one more time than I won.
Okay.
So it is a losing night. That upset. I was very disheartened thinking, man, I sucked on
blah, blah,
night.
blah.
And then when I actually heard the stats, I was like, oh, actually, right, happen unless I play more. But the problem is I can't play more. It's like a 30 to 40 hour out, and then I'm going to be playing it as day streams some nights now. I'm going to want to balance with other stuff that deep. We don't want that to go. It's just, it's challenging. And
no, it's challenging.
I just don't even know what the solution is. It's like if I play more Street Fighter, I can't play more of other stuff you guys want. And undoubtedly, those who don't necessarily love Street Fighter are going to be upset I'm playing too much. But if I don't play more, then I don't know how I can get better, right? Like, for example, the ideal thing to do here
get better.
would be like, okay, so for this next week, I'm only playing with Dalsim. I'm just going to pick Dalsim every stream for the next three streams, play ranked, get better. But then people will say, yeah, but what about your other characters? And it's boring to see the same character all the time, right?
Oh my fucking
so now it's like,
it's boring to see you.
Well, I play the other character. I haven't used this character in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, right? So now it's like brushing the cobwebs off. We're starting from scratch again, right? That's what it feels like.
Okay.
Anyway, so I apologize to those who got frustrated with me getting frustrated on Wednesday night.
Yes.
I absolutely did because I was losing and I couldn't explain why. And now when I look back at it, because I watch back the matches, and I'm like, most of the time these are.
Are you gonna apologize to your stream for going off on them about when they were talking about stakes?
I would have completely pushed the wrong button or wrong input, but in other cases, like, yeah, you can see I dropped it. I dropped a combo. Oops, why did I press that button when it was unsafe? And sometimes it is luck. Sometimes people can just jump forward on Dalsim and get lucky and get a giant combo out of it. But for the most part, it's me making mistakes and fumbling the ball all the time, right? So I'm going to get better, all right?
Sure you are.
And to understand why there might be...
Skip.
Regroup and calm down my joystick and swearing like a sailor and doing what I was doing when I had the input delay. Because let me tell you, that input delay causing me to lose was the most frustrating thing possible. It's so delayed. King throws. Let's do it now. So, anyway, FYI, tonight, I'm either going to use Lily or Zangief. I'm on the fence. Like, I was really thinking about Lily, and I watched a top Lily play. I saw one or two things I may or may not try tonight. But for the most part,
go Lily.
Play Geef. At least I enjoy it. Then I can pick apart your
better
Geef
character
play.
now, and the more I play, the better I'll get, right?
And because if he plays Geef, then Skull's not gonna stream tonight.
Okay. Alright, so anyway, that was Wednesday night. Frustrated with Dalsim.
He said that he likes it when Phil plays Lily because he picks him and then bitches that she's a fucking bottom tier character.
And so let's DSP news.
I remember him saying to me that he wouldn't do it if he was playing Lily.
Want to know what happened on your day.
Actually, I think he's just.
Well, a couple
things
things
making
to talk
excuses.
First of all, yesterday was going to be a very big day because it was the day when my wife and I was going out to do all of these different,
and he can't hear me, so
different appointments and things that we had all lined up for one day.
And before?
Right? We have these days where we have to do all this shit.
Oh, wait, no, he said, I'm not doing the Lily stream on Monday. I might do the Geef one. It all depends, really.
We can do it. So... we went out, and the good news is, well, first of all, we had a very, very early breakfast.
Wait, Geef is boring to... Yeah, but then he said Geef is boring to watch, but I love when he shit talks Lily for being bad, but chose to play her anyway.
Afternoon appointment-wise, from place to place.
Dude's all over the fucking place, man.
So, early breakfast, get ready, head out.
He just,
go do all of our appointments, which took a couple hours, I would say, a few hours.
But that's because Skull just doesn't like Geef.
We came back and we went to the
I'm a
grocery
player,
store.
so I actually can kind of appreciate the finer details of it, and also, of course, notice the finer details of Phil.
All of a sudden, my wife is feeling
Maybe
sick.
that's why he doesn't like watching Geef, because he knows that you're gonna be picking it apart.
Busy work shit, you know, stuff that.
He's just thinking to himself, oh my god, Game Boy Man, shut the fuck up.
And do the more fun stuff. Let's go. Look around for stuff, you know. Let's look for, you know, my wife needs some new shoes, so we're gonna do some shoe shopping together.
I'm sorry, man. I know we go hard on you sometimes.
Stuff together, you know, the fun stuff. She's just feeling really ill, and I'm like, this sucks. And then she like toughs up. She's like, no, I'm gonna go out. I was like,
but we know you can take it.
You were barely able to stand.
Yeah.
Like you were gonna pass out. You felt so faint-headed and sick. Like, we can't go out.
Yeah, when Skull said that he couldn't join right away, I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll just ask Game Boy Man.
We didn't want to, but she stayed home, and I had to go out and finish the second half of the day, which included doing.
I think
I'm kind of used to being the
by myself. This was a big one. This was like a giant restocking of the house. We were literally out of every possible thing that you would stock.
Yeah, I mean,
you know.
I mean, the thing is though.
Buy all the cleaning supplies.
Oh wait, shit! We're missing Phil's day off. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Lined up for one day, right? When we have these days where we have to do all this shit, we're like, okay,
oh
we're
god,
out and, you know, gotta focus on what we're doing and get a bunch of stuff done while we can do it. So we went out, and the good news is, well, first of all, we had a very, very early breakfast because we needed to have a very early breakfast because we had so much stuff to do in the afternoon appointment-wise. We were jumping from place to place to place. So, early breakfast, get ready, head out, go do all of our appointments.
What's early, Phil? How early was that early breakfast? 11?
You know, because of how the term early is subjective, early could mean for Astro 6, 7 in the morning, whereas early for me could be anything earlier than noon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Appointments. Which,
also, Skull, he's probably gonna play Lily tonight.
We came back and we went to the grocery store.
Yeah, it seems like you might do
grocery shopping.
It might be Lily tonight.
And then we come home.
Sorry, buddy.
And
no
unpacking
beef.
the bags. All of a sudden, my wife is feeling
you.
sick. And I'm like, this sucks because we got all the shit done that like is the busy work shit. You know, the stuff that is the more tedious stuff. And we were just about to head out and do the more fun stuff. Let's look around for stuff, you know. Let's look for, you know, my wife needs some new shoes, so we're gonna do some shoe shopping together. You know, look at.
Wait, didn't she?
Went outside?
No. Didn't he like less than a fucking month ago have this fucking rant of Kat ordering 4 different pairs of shoes that all didn't fit, so she just kept the one that kinda fit? The fuck do you mean you went? The fuck do you mean you went out because Kat needed new shoes? She just got new shoes.
Well, they had to send him back to him.
No. He actually said like we decided to keep one pair.
Oh, okay.
So, what?
Go to a pet store, look at some cute animals and stuff together. You know, the fun stuff.
Is Jasper dead already?
No. It's something that Phil actually likes to do on his day off for fun. He likes to go to the pet store and look at the rabbits and the birds. Fucking imagine that. Fucking imagine telling your girlfriend or your wife, "Hey, honey, let's go do something fun." Oh, what are we gonna do? Well, I mean, I can't take you to the zoo, so let's go to the pet store and look at pets.
God.
Oh.
I also went back at the stream and dude, you call me a bitch.
Get fucked, gay boy man.
She's just feeling really ill. And I'm like, this sucks. And then she like toughs.
I mean,
no,
he's the one who felt insensitive,
like just a few minutes ago,
enough
you were
to
barely able to
want
stand. Like you were gonna pass out. You should.
Wait. What was this hungy talk?
And I'm like, this sucks. And then she like toughs up. She's like, no, I'm gonna go out. I was like, honey, like just a few minutes ago, you were barely able to stand. Like you were gonna pass out. You said you felt so faint-headed and sick. I was like, we can't go out now. So.
Aww.
So basically, she stayed home, which sucked because we didn't want to. But she stayed home, and I had to go out and finish the second half of the day, which included doing an entire run at Costco by myself. And this was a big one. This was like a giant restock.
Oh no!
We were literally out of every possible thing that you would stock up at Costco.
Bill.
You know,
It's not like
so I had to go and buy all the
shit
cleaning
too.
supplies
Not
and
like all of us
materials,
have had to do that
paper
shit.
products, clothes, a laundry detergent, you know, every possible thing that you buy in bulk. You save
Write
a
a
lot of money
listing,
at Costco.
grab a cart, Bill.
I love how we literally listed 3 fucking things. Laundry detergent and some other shit. Like what?
Like paper something. I probably.
What was it? Ah, yes.
Myself, this was a big one. This was like a giant restocking of the house. We were literally out of every possible thing that you would stock up at Costco. You know, so I had to go and buy all the cleaning supplies and materials, paper products, clothes, a laundry detergent. You know,
So
it almost sounded like he was gonna say a hose.
So cleaning products, paper stuff, and laundry detergent. Oh my God, Phil! How did you do that on your own?
Oh wow, that must have been super hard.
Oh, I'm surprised he's not complaining.
You could probably get delivered to your house.
I'm surprised he's not complaining that his arms hurt.
I know. I'm gonna go get a drink of water before I scream and blow my throat out.
Well,
back in a moment.
Every possible thing that you buy in bulk, you save a lot of money at Costco. So I had to do all that myself. And then after that, I had to run to like the pet store and a few other things. I got everything done. I'm rushing home because now, here's the thing. We ate so early that we thought we were going to be out. We'll get an early dinner or whatever together.
Oh.
But now Kat's at home, right?
Oh, no.
And I'm out doing all the errands and shit, trying to
no.
finish. And I'm trying to rush and hurry home so we can order some food because we have to at this point because, you know, she's sick. So let's get home. So I get home. So what do you want to do? And we had 2 options. Thai food or Mediterranean food, because neither of those had we eaten in a while.
Oh, no.
And so we're looking at it and we're like, well, you know, we haven't had the Thai food in many months. And the last time that we ordered from this Thai place, it was really, really good. We got this cashew chicken noodles, which
I love, by the way, how
I know you're always lurking, Skull. I don't got anything better to do.
No, Skull. The errands and all the cat supplies and everything, they did that together. But then they got home, took a little break, and he had to do the second run, which was the Costco run. But Cat was feeling sick, so he had to do that alone. Because otherwise they were gonna do more fun stuff, like go to the pet store and look at rabbits. Because
that is kind of a sad thing to do for fun.
Also, I love how Phil thinks that Mediterranean and Italian food are completely fucking different when Italy is literally in the fucking Mediterranean.
Which is super tasty. It's like sweet, but has a little bit of savoriness to it. You know, I love cashews.
Well,
and
the Mediterranean food comes from the actual ocean.
But you know, Thai food, they have spice levels.
What?
And we had ordered a 1 and a 2 last time, and both of us tried each other's, and we're like, man, it's kind of mild, so maybe next time we'll even kick it up.
Bro, if I was like hungry, let's look at the silly rabbit. I just put on the fucking Pipkin Pippa stream. There.
Not. So this time I'm like, what should we get?
Skull,
like,
you're in a big city.
My wife's not
Isn't
feeling
like
that great.
Yeah, never
so
mind.
why don't we just get 2, which we did last time, which we felt was mild, right? And then you know, there we go. So we ordered the food. The good news is the food arrives right away.
No, I only had specific ocean style food
because we had eaten breakfast early.
Ocean style?
Oh yeah, by the way, Skull, they had breakfast early. They had breakfast early. so early. He refuses to say what time. But also, Skull, look, I got the waveform visualizer to work. Yay!
Yeah.
So I'm so hungry. And
now I can teach you how to
we start to eat it.
use
God,
it.
I can't remember where the fucking answers are.
Ah! What the fuck? We start drinking. What the hell? Dude, my eyes start watering. My nose starts running. And my blood pressure goes up. I'm sweating. I was like, what the fuck? And we're trying to eat it. It is the spiciest fucking Asian food I've ever eaten in my life. There is no way that...
But Phil, I thought you liked spicy. What's wrong? Are you saying that you're just a bitch?
That was spice level 2. That had to be like maximum spice, or maybe like one step below maximum spice. We were like, that is the hottest fucking food. And the thing is, you eat it, you could taste the flavors. The flavors.
Wait, spice level
so burning
2?
on your tongue, you can't fucking eat it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the? They fucked it up. There's no way that's spice level 2. We had ordered from them before and done spice level 2, and it wasn't that hot. So, you know, basically, we're like, what are we going to do? I said, well, we got to get more food, but we can't eat this. So I contacted the app. I explained the situation. They forced me to take a picture, and they gave me credit. They said, okay, here's your credit back. Order again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He really got a fucking refund from fucking DoorDash because my food's too spicy. Go fuck yourself, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, just DoorDash yourself up a milk or something, you fucking bitch.
God, I fucking wanna...
What a fucking white woman! Holy shit! Can't handle any spice!
Like... I mean, maybe it was just a really spicy batch, but I mean, you could probably fucking counteract it with something. Like, put something in yourself that counteract... Like...
Or just like, if it's like a spice or whatever, just scrape it off.
Or yeah, or just be like, or just be like, you know what? I mean, it's a shame, but you know they can't really help it. No, you actually went and got a fucking refund for it. Oh well, actually they gave him credit, so maybe he didn't get a refund. Still though.
If he got
so
credit, then
it's
actually
probably ordered the
the
Mediterranean food instead.
It's basically as much as you used to get a refund from airlines.
I really was so hungry. I was like, I got to eat some of this. If I don't eat this,
I was so hungry. I was like, I need to eat some of this. I'm hungry.
Now I'm gonna get like a stomach ache. I'm so hungry.
Starving to death.
So I start eating the spicy food. That was the worst fucking choice, man. I don't know. I mean, but I was so hungry I couldn't control myself at this point.
But Phil.
Oh my god, such a simplistic creature.
This makes me... By the way, keep in mind, this is the same day. This is the same fucking day that they decided to stock up on everything again. So you're telling me that you had nothing in the fucking house that you could just eat to hold you over till your fucking Mediterranean food arrived? You couldn't make yourself a bagel. You couldn't make yourself a Pop-Tart. You couldn't make yourself a fucking sandwich to hold you over.
You just stuck your thumb in your ass and waited.
Like,
nope, you had to do this shit.
Also, I love how he says like, "Oh, you know, this was too spicy. I couldn't eat it. Like it was fucking with my body." And then he goes, "I can't get a stomach ache from being too hungry. So I guess I must eat this thing that will destroy my insides." The fucking logic of the...
Oh my god, this...
God,
wonderful creature!
God, I really fucking hope that he spent like an hour on the fucking toilet shitting his insides out and that his fucking butthole still goddamn burns.
The flavor was good, but the spice was insane. Okay? So, basically, I eat this.
By the way, Skull, when are you gonna join the fucking Discord?
Yeah, are you gonna
it was a very, very bad choice. Because number one, my stomach felt awful for the rest of the night. That was number one.
Good.
And then number two, as you know, when you eat ultra spicy food, and then when you go to, well, when, you know, your body's done with it.
Burn, 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 burning ring of fire.
I had a second and third helping of pain that night, I was really not doing well. Even though I was in bed ready to go to sleep, and I had to run to the bathroom again before I went to sleep.
But unfortunately, we can't have nice things here.
Also, I love how Nash is in here and was like, "Oh, you're okay with joining the stream, right? You're okay to talk, right?" She hasn't opened her fucking mouth since I went live. Ow! I bit my tongue. Fuck my life.
If you can believe it.
Oh.
Just listen to this.
Yeah. Okay. Mute yourself again then.
Looking, for a game to play, and right now she says the next game that she's looking at that's making her look like
give
she's
Nash their
interested in
pickle back.
Possibly Star Wars Outlaw.
Their pickle
that's
back.
when she's eyeballing as the next game.
Don't be a weirdo.
By the way, Skull, you remember that like a month ago or something, Phil had this whole fucking rant about Cat buying shoes online, right?
He personally wants to play. Outside of that, there's like nothing going on, and so she has been looking for.
He has been looking
something to play that's free, rather than drop a lot of money, because she's already bought a couple games this year that burned her. Like the last one was Dragon's Dogma 2, and she's really upset about that because she bought it, and she played it way more than me. She played Dragon's Dogma 2 like 30, 40 hours. She got so bored she couldn't play it anymore. She's like, this game is fucking atrociously boring. There was a bunch of bugs for her. Like, she got into situations where there were NPCs were supposed to be somewhere for a quest, and they just weren't in the game. Inexplicably, they just weren't in the game at all. Like, what? So...
yeah, she probably got them fucking killed somehow, Phil. Because with that fucking dragon aids, or whatever the fuck your companions can get, if they murder an entire city, they will kill the quest NPCs. And you will be fucked.
She quit the game.
Sorry, I zoned out.
She doesn't want to buy any games right now.
What game was he talking about?
She's not convinced that buying any games.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
She has Game Pass. She's been looking for a new Game Pass game to play. She stopped playing Mass Effect Andromeda. She got a certain distance in the game, and then she got fucking bored of it and didn't want to play it anymore. So of all things, the game she has chosen to try certainly didn't, my God, certainly didn't expect this in any way, shape, or form. All right, you ready? She's playing Destiny 2.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
I mean, maybe your wife enjoys Destiny 2. Are you literally judging your wife because you because you played the game?
I could see like you making fun of someone for something, but going, nah, it's fine.
No, I mean, the thing is as well. Like Phil played it on release for like a week, right?
Oh, he did. Well, that's also being hypocritical.
Well, no. He played it on release. He didn't like it, so he stopped playing it. But he hasn't played it since, so he doesn't fucking know the state of Destiny 2 right now.
That's true.
Phil is just going off of what he experienced near the fucking launch, and that's what he does with every fucking game. Oh, Cyberpunk ran like shit since at launch. Well, I don't give a shit. I'm never going back to Cyberpunk. Fuck Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky.
It's the best game ever now.
No Man's Sky was garbage at launch. Fuck No Man's Sky. I'm never playing No Man's Sky again. You know, someone pointed it out in the Discord earlier today. It's like Phil will be like, why does no one give me a second chance? Well, there is literally no fucking game that he will ever give a second chance if they fucking burn them on release. Simple as that. And I'm still fucking salty about the Cyberpunk one because he actually finished the fucking game and got a fucking refund.
Alright. Now, however, I should emphasize something. Wow. Destiny 2 2024, from what I can see, is a dramatically different game from Destiny 2 when I played it as a new release.
Well,
if you remember, I played it as a new...
Jesus! See what I mean?
I used to have a few friends who played a lot of Destiny.
Kind of neat. I mean, I played Destiny. I played Destiny 2 for a while. It's an okay game.
I think they were into Destiny 1.
It was
when that was out.
I mean, Destiny 2 just felt like you had to buy all the expansions to really experience the full game, and I was like, no, if I want to play something like Destiny, I'll just go play Warframe some more. Because Warframe is just better in every single fucking aspect.
new release on PS4, and this was many, many years ago.
Like, who doesn't want to be a space ninja?
As a co-op playthrough with a couple of people to try to make it palatable.
In a complete.
I played Destiny 1 solo,
right?
and I thought it sucked.
No, it's frame. It's frame based.
Or kind of replace class with frame, I guess. I barely know anything about Warframe.
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, right now there's 53 different frames. Yeah. And you can actually also mix and match certain frames now. Like you can replace one ability on your frame with an ability from a different frame. So I mean, the frame changes the play style. Then you have a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, a melee weapon. Those you can pick yourself as well. So like, there's so much customization and so many different fucking play styles that no matter how you like to play, you'll probably find a play style that suits you. And it's completely free to play.
It's free to play. Ooh, now you're speaking my language.
I mean,
I love it when things are free.
Oh, and I mean like true free to play. You can do pay to skip. Like basically everything you can buy with actual money. You want a frame right away instead of farming the pieces, waiting the crafting time, yada yada yada. You can just throw money at it. That's fine. But if you're patient, yeah, you never have to spend a fucking dime. And they also made it to where
boring grind. I didn't understand why people like.
You can also like the.
I like this so much.
Whatchamacallit?
I actually played Destiny 2.
The
co-op to see if it would be better.
Trading in the community is one of the best fucking things because it's a completely player-ran marketplace.
Is Destiny 2 better co-op than solo? No, it wasn't.
Other game
like
I
Destiny
played with
2,
that was like
I
Team
felt
Fortress
like
2,
the story was boring and terrible. I felt like the gameplay was just the same gameplay.
Like let's say you farm a specific mod.
It didn't really improve the game or anything.
Or frame part or weapon part, right? That's really rare.
And there's nothing to it. It's just,
you can sell it on the marketplace for the premium currency.
Right?
Oh wow.
So for people who like repetitive grind with friends,
too bad I never get rare drops.
There you go. It's great. But for those who are looking for like a solid gaming experience with a good story and everything,
I have to say the economy kind of crashed a bit.
That was at launch. So she started playing.
But when I played,
first of all, she was playing it on the Xbox Series S.
I earned hundreds.
Ridiculously good on the Xbox Series S. This might be the best.
I earned hundreds of dollars worth of premium currency just by trading.
The graphics are very detailed. The effects are amazing.
And I mean, what I spent it on was fucking cosmetics.
Dude, it looks like
fashion frame.
You know, it looks like a high-end
100
FPS.
Yes,
on the
now you're
Series
speaking.
S.
You were speaking my language. Now you're speaking straight to my soul.
Like, damn.
Yeah, people are like, what's the end game of Warframe? A fashion frame.
Immediately, there's all these story elements in it.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2,000 hours into the game. I spent 25 euros.
And so she just picked one. I think she might have picked the most recent one. I'm not sure because I don't know.
That's actually cheaper than you would spend on most games by default.
To play.
Yeah, and I only spent the 25 euros because there's a rotating vendor.
New enemy types.
That shows up like once every 2 weeks or something.
And I'm like,
and during TennoCon, their yearly event.
Like, I'm watching her play. I'm like, this is pretty good.
If you buy the TennoCon pass.
This giant.
The vendor shows up with everything that he's ever sold.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It was like this special
so it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna spend the 25 on it, and I'm just gonna buy everything that I've missed over the years.
Stuff with, and I was like, wow, this is like a game. Like unlike Destiny 2 when I played it.
And normally, like if you're close to Canada, because they also have an in-person convention.
Interesting. Like they put effort in.
If you buy the digital pass, you actually get a physical ticket to the actual physical convention as well.
Has changed when they left from being under the thumb of who was it that owned them? I forget who actually owned Bungie.
I mean, I'm close by. Close to.
What
did you say? It was Canada?
Yeah, it's somewhere in Canada.
Oh.
Because it's a Canadian company.
But whoever they were owned by.
I mean, basically,
they could never really.
Basically, they run their game and their economy so fucking well, and they're so beloved that their company, Digital Extremes,
microtransaction. No, you can't give them this content because of this. Do this.
Got bought up by Tencent.
Okay. So,
and even Tencent was like, you know what? We're just gonna be hands off. You do what you do. You're doing fucking well.
Wasn't as good.
Go for it.
Apparently, after they got out of that controlling atmosphere, they improved Destiny 2 a lot, and the game ended up being way better.
Master Betty. I can see that it's not for everyone because it is a lot of grinding and shit.
It still plays like Halo.
But I fucking love it.
All right. There are different improvements now, different weapons.
I'm actually really fucking close to them.
But from what I'm seeing, the story
Holy
is much
shit.
better. Like, actually,
I would just have to drive. The only thing I had to do is drive
nice
cutscenes or Detroit.
Good narrative elements. You know,
there's
still an element, like, if you try to play some of the core game stuff, it's still kind of weird.
I'm dorking out because I'm, like, looking at a map of my state. MMO shit. And there's, like,
go to this planet,
right
kill a bunch of random enemies, trade in the items you got off the enemies to some random NPC, and he gives
you... Oh, yeah, I mean, at one point I didn't play it for 3 years, and then I went back to it playing casual, and now I'm like,
Then go back to another planet, talk to the leader, then go to this planet and find
during
like captains or something. It's like, what? Like, what is this? It's like not even connected.
I mean, get better internet
in that regard, right? But all the DLCs and things.
Wait, how many gigs or whatever is it?
I honestly don't fucking know.
Elements. Like, you have to buy the DLC to get the full content.
I guess that would be the real thing. If you don't buy it,
there's still free stuff. Like the free story is in there.
If it's like
hasn't spent $1 on this game,
that ain't flying, dog.
I mean, no. It's hold on.
I could get hooked on it, and I was like, I don't blame you. I'm looking at it, and I'm actually impressed with how good the game looks.
I can quickly check it because I have it installed.
Actually, pretty interesting. So here's an example of a game where it's bland and boring and felt
37 gigabytes.
Choppy and just playing with buzzy. And it looks like they've actually transformed it into something that you can actually
only like
enjoy
37
even if you're
gigs
playing solo.
That's not actually
all of its improvements.
Oh,
so that's a good
both
thing. Not that you always play solo.
Yeah, okay, I can see that downloading it with 2 or 3 Mbps is or megabytes per second.
Work fine.
Is
online connectivity seems good.
Yeah.
Right. So.
The fun thing is as well, by the way.
I'm impressed, honestly. I'm legit.
Yeah, Phil is just talking about fucking Destiny 2, so I don't mind talking over him.
Destiny 2
what
had
else did he talk about?
Improvements. And that's the
he's just been talking about Destiny 2 for this entire fucking time.
Asked me to go back to it, right? After I played it at launch, and I did the full playthrough.
They actually made it completely cross-platform. Because it's also on all consoles. But it was like, if you had let's say you had an account on,
And what's funny, I think I own it digitally. So if I wanted to,
Hydra?
play this on PS5.
You mean Hydros?
Imagine how the game probably runs on PS5.
Hydros, right?
Probably gorgeous, right? I wonder if it runs at a high frame rate. Like, can you do 120 frames, or can you at least do 120 hertz?
It used to be like if you had an account on Xbox, you had to make, and you wanted to play on PC, you had to make a new account.
I'm not doing it now. This would not be the time for it.
Now they actually made it where your account is just cross-platform.
I was just like, wow. The game is good.
And then they went ahead and released the game on mobile, and apparently it plays really fucking well on mobile as well.
Over time. I mean, we've seen it with games like Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes, I don't fucking know, but it's completely cross-platform, including fucking mobile.
It wasn't at launch, but now it looks good. So hey, it's only like what, 7 years in or whatever. I think it is.
Comical
right?
and yet really impressive at the same time.
Yeah, it is really impressive because people have tried. Because I was like, oh my god, this is never gonna be fucking like it's never gonna play as well as PC and stuff. And people have played it on mobile and they're like, Jesus fucking Christ, this thing actually plays really well.
We were gonna go do fun stuff, but then she got sick, so then I went out by myself to do the rest of the shit. And then we came home and I ate insanely spicy food.
Okay.
I ended up in a lot of pain and suffering for the rest of the night. But I got to watch my wife play some Destiny 2. Oh, and we watched some more BattleBots as well. The BattleBot show that we've been telling you about, we love it. We're addicted to it. We're going to keep watching. There's like 6 seasons on Max. We're going to watch them all because we're having a great time with it. Oh, yeah, one more thing.
Uh-oh.
I have seen the 3 episodes of The Boys Season 4 that are available
on
Prime Video.
Wait.
Yeah, the boy.
I've seen them.
The Boys Season 4. He's gonna do a review.
I will actually mute the stream if he starts talking The Boys.
No, he's not going to.
Avoid spoilers.
I'm sure you want my opinion on this. Well, first of all, I'm going to give you my opinion on it. I'm not going to do it in a format where I'm going to do it here on the podcast. I decided if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do like a review night. All right. The problem is, do I even have time for a review night in this next coming week with all the stuff going on? Well, maybe I do. All right. However, I'm really torn about this. And if you don't know, all right,
don't know
why I'm torn about this. This season 4, is incredibly political. You can tell the whole season is incredibly political.
Isn't it?
Yes, I've seen all so far.
One of the characters is literally named Homelander.
Yeah, the main guy.
I've never seen the show. I've only seen clips of it. Even the fucking clips look like they're heavily fucking political. Hello?
Oh, dude, it is. It's the entire show is very deeply
and is meant
political.
to capitalize on
some people even say Homelander's an analog for, it's like what do you want to call it? Like not a metaphor. Fuck.
All right. I mean, half of the plot line is about
Astro, help me out.
An election.
Stupid.
And how these superheroes are tying into it.
Sorry. Sorry. What did you say?
Homelander himself is kind of like a
anti-hero.
It's like when you have. Huh? No. Like it's like when a character represents something else. Fuck.
Oh yeah, and
not like a stand-in or like this person is supposed to represent a different person.
Allegory.
Allegory. Thank you. Homelander's literally an allegory for Trump. Sorry. I had to.
Okay, I would have to watch the show to confirm or deny that, but
I've watched the show up until like
I fucking know how politically biased you are, so
there's supposed to be
that's not me saying groups that. It's literally like other people on the internet saying that
conspiratorial, cringy, fringe-worthy stuff. Okay,
what?
And at the same time, there's also like very leftist groups. But in the show, they're being portrayed in a certain way that, I hate to say it, what they're doing is they're capitalizing on Hollywood and Hollywood themes. What does that mean? Hollywood is very, very liberal. Incredibly liberal. All right? And so, if you're going to make a show like this, and it's going to be politicized, guess what it's going to be? Oh, all the people who are liberal are the heroes, and all the people who are very conservative are all the heinous villains.
For creator Eric Kripke, Homelander has always been a stand-in for former and hopefully not future president Donald Trump.
See what I mean?
Yep. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. But
I love being right.
And now
my ego.
So
my
basically,
ego's been starved, Astro.
So basically, the left side has always been the good guys, and the conservatives have always been the bad side. And Phil is like, I'm really starting to notice it now in season 4.
Right, God, really and that's literally how the show's being written.
I love how someone literally asked in this chat, has he seen the show before?
And to me, it's like, if I review this, especially right now,
Helldivers 2 was like it was a lot like Starship Troopers. It was like a very big, it was like a parody of fascism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But it's also political.
Like, I think that people are going to be upset.
Oh yeah,
they're
like
oh,
if you like read between the lines, you can clearly see.
Wait. So Phil is saying that he can't review the show because there's politics in it.
Oh my god.
You can literally review. Oh my fucking god. I'm sure there's enough fucking Trump supporters that watch fucking The Boys and can appreciate it for what it is. Like, my guy, just watch the fucking show and give your opinion on it. You want to do a review on it? Like, how about you just make a review of the quality of the show, not the fucking plot and subjects of the show. You can do that, right? You know you can be whatever.
Actually wouldn't be. The show is right. So I'm actually nervous, honestly.
What?
About reviewing the show.
What?
When the show is literally trying to turn the main villain Homelander into Donald Trump. Like they're trying to convert him into that kind of a character.
They're not trying to convert him. He's always been that.
Right?
Thank you.
And when
Astro.
you've got, oh, look, far-right extremist groups.
Bro, anyone who's seen the show knows what to expect. What are you rambling about, my guy?
Conspiracy theories and shit. They're the villains. They're the heinous villains. And it's like, you know me. I'm middle of the road. I see both sides for what they really are.
No, you're a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter. Actually, no, he's not a fucking fence sitter. I always fucking said that Phil has his own political leaning. I call it Phil-publican. Or Philocratic. One of the two. Probably a mix of the two. Phil doesn't care about the left. Phil doesn't care about the right. Phil cares about himself. So any side that brings out any new law, any change that positively affects him, he's more than happy with that. But the moment it benefits someone else and not him, he's like, fuck this shit. You know, like when they upped the God, what was it? The fucking delivery fee for DoorDash. He was pissed off about that. Even though it's like, yeah, because we want to make it to where people who do DoorDash can actually make a living. It was like, yeah, but now I have to pay more for my DoorDash. Okay, then go fucking get it yourself. Like, Phil legit doesn't fucking care about anything unless it affects him. Like, if Phil... yeah, whatever.
I don't think that either the left or the right in the United States is always correct. I think that sometimes one is...
See? I don't think every side is always correct. Exactly.
I wish that they would come together and compromise to actually help the people rather than only caring about themselves.
That's actually a very good way of describing a
schoolyard groups of kids.
Phil does indeed lead like a conservative direction
and trying to fucking
like conservative right.
Each other.
It's just that because it benefits him.
Well,
like,
I mean,
but him pretending to be a neutral bitch, that's just so he doesn't like try to piss off anyone.
I mean, the
shitty attempt.
Like the thing is as well, like the reason why it looks like he's more right leaning, right, is because he hates diversity in games. He hates women. He hates anything sexual. He definitely hates fucking lesbians and everything like that.
Yep.
So he comes across like a fucking bigot. I mean, honestly, politically, he'd be more left-leaning because he wants more handouts. He wants things to be more socialist. Like if he got the fucking if he managed to get the fucking healthcare that most European countries have, he'd be ecstatic.
Oh, maybe.
Also,
although to be fair, that's like a net positive, but I digress.
Yeah, whatever.
At least for the state.
Instead
but again,
I'm together, we could actually have it like a.
Phil's a retard.
Again, I'm staying with the whole thing. Like Phil has his own political leaning or political fucking road, and that's Phil-publican or Philocrat, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
And I'm watching the show, and I'm like, ugh.
It's like
I can review the show.
It's like it's
gonna piss people off, you know. So I really don't know what to do.
I mean, I could definitely see Phil as an authoritarian.
Do I go? I don't want to know if I want to go that. Well, I didn't know they were going to go that far, right? And they absolutely, positively have, right?
Hashtag DS politics, exactly.
Also, Bareback, I need to go send out the back tweet.
So I got to think about it. I'm not doing it soon anyway. If I was going to do this review, it would probably be like Tuesday or Wednesday night. Okay, if I'm going to do it, because right now I'm already booked. We got Street Fighter tonight. Tomorrow I'm doing Stardew Valley. We got the full React Day on Sunday. And I don't want to break up the gameplay on Monday now. So probably if I was going to do it, earliest I would do this review is like Tuesday night. Okay? And plus that would give people a chance to watch all 3 episodes. There's 3 episodes available on Prime right now. And then I guess 1 is releasing a week moving forward. But I'm thinking about what to do. Let's maybe talk about it over the course of the weekend. right? See, Carlton Jr. says, I think you could do a review without actually sharing political views, even if the content is political. I don't see how. Then it won't be a review. It'll just be a summary, right? Because I have to give an opinion. Like, my opinion on how they're doing this, you know.
What?
That's what I have to tell you. And if I tell you that, well,
what?
Why? Because of my views, right? I mean, let's be honest.
What? No!
That's true. They got Sun Wukong in this video game of yours.
If I was...
What?
That's neat.
Oh, yeah, well, you're talking about Warframe?
Warframe, sorry.
Yeah, Wukong Prime is actually my main.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
That's neat. I might actually look.
I fucking love Wukong Prime, especially because he has his clone and his fourth ability are fucking great.
Oh.
But yeah, like you can definitely give a review without diving too deep into the political leanings of the plot. You know, cinematography, cast, actor performance.
Anthony Starr's a gem. I love him.
Like fucking.
That's the Homelander guy.
Also,
the actor for Homelander.
Also, the only fucking thing that Phil does whenever he gives a review is a fucking summary. Like, I watched some of his fucking movie reviews, and he literally just gives a fucking entire summary of the entire fucking movie, and then he goes either I liked it or I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And usually when he whatever.
I was ultra liberal. I probably love the show. Well, I'm middle of the road.
Yeah, come keep me company because I'm about to fucking rage.
If I tell you, now there's politics in it, right?
I don't blame you.
Right? That's what I mean. Like,
I mean, the
summary is a strong
when
word.
the show is so political, how do you review it and remove the politics? You can't. That's the show is very political. So,
how do you move the politics? By just saying, while I don't agree with the politics shown in this show, it was still well executed, or it was badly executed. That's how you review something, Phil.
You know what's the funny thing? I'm a super ultra lefty.
I gotta think about it.
I could probably grab like a super ultra lefty game and go, okay, does this game suck? Y/N. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there are literally games out there. Like I've never played The Last of Us 2. I'm never gonna play it because I mean, it's just zombie games are just not my thing.
You know what's the funny thing? Even like the lefty, like, you know, a lot of lefties didn't care for it either. Like I mean, Angry Joe, when he gave it a fair chance, I think he gave it like a 6. So
my main gripe with The Last of Us 2, right, is not the themes of it, it's not the gameplay of it, yada yada yada. It's that the story was presented in the wrong order.
Really?
In my eyes, yes, because it should have started with the Abby segment. It should have started with people getting to know Abby, people getting to know her convictions and why she's doing what she's doing. Then in the middle of it, it should show her playing the round of golf. And then after should come the Ellie segment. Because then...
I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, because you already know the Ellie and Joel side from the first game. Right, but Abby is a completely new character. And you're literally introducing the character by making you fucking hate her guts. And then later on in the game, they're like, well, you know, she's actually not that bad of a person. It's like, no, I've already made up my mind about this person.
Yeah.
The way you really, like the way you really.
I see what you,
yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense. The way you're describing it makes a whole lot of sense. God damn.
Yeah, because you don't know what she's gonna do, so you look at her from a neutral standpoint. You're like, I don't fucking know who this person is. And then you see the hardships that she goes through and the friendships that she has and everything like that, and you're like, okay, I can build up a relationship with this character. So then when the eventuality fucking happens of her, you know, wanting like, oh, you know, I'm gonna make a hole in one, you could be like,
I'm sorry, these golf analogies are killing me, dude.
Hey.
Hey.
You can be like, well, fuck, I should hate her, because of what she did to one of my favorite characters, but at the same time, I can also understand her side of things. And I think that would have made for a way more impactful fucking game than how the pacing was the way it was.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
All right, really, I gotta think about it.
I like that us
figure out
having our conversations is like infinitely more intelligent and interesting than whatever Phil's blabbering on about.
That takes away either a Stardew Valley or a Street Fighter stream, which are two things people.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, Phil also criticized the pacing, and I would say I would have to agree with him on that. But then it's drowned out by the whole, oh well, you know, Ellie is a lesbian and she smokes weed and she likes to have sex. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, she's fucking turning into a teenager.
Do my review. See how.
Oh, it's almost like I love doing at least one of those things.
Right?
I mean, it's like obviously fucking teenage, like, she's not like in the first game. Yeah, because she was like, what, 11 in the first game, and she's like, what, 16 in the second game?
Your views don't have to factor in.
Puberty happens, my guy.
Is anyone going to deny that the show is a well-made show? The show's very well made. It's got very high production values. It's got great acting, right? The effects are quite good. Like,
oh, see, Phil? Hold on. Listen to this.
Be non-biased, your views don't have to factor in if the show is well made or not. Listen, is anyone going to deny that the show is a well-made show? The show's very well made. It's got very high production values. It's got great acting, right? The effects are quite good.
Oh wow!
Like, no one's going to argue that.
A politically neutral review. Wow,
yeah.
Ain't that something, Phil?
Wow, imagine if you focused on those points. There you go. You made a review without the politics.
The problem is the content of the show.
I could say right now that I think Anthony Starr, whenever he was like playing Homelander, he sold it.
How dare you, Phil, not agree with the politics that I have, because we all know that it's either I'm right and you're wrong, my way or the highway, black and white.
It's easy as that.
America, there's no in between. It's either you're one way or the other way.
You're that way, Phil. You're that fucking way. Yes, there's a lot of Americans that are that way as well, which is why I love and I hate discussing politics with Americans. Especially coming from a European country where there's like, you know, instead of just two parties, there's like fucking 18 different fucking parties, each with like their slight fucking nuance on being left or right, so you can actually be like, I'm a fucking centrist. Oh yeah, that hairline is
yeah, America is kind of royally fucked with its two-party system.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's a lot of the differences that we have with our politicians are discussed within a lot of times they'll be within the same party.
Yeah, I mean,
we can have a very different opinion on people.
Yeah,
like I could say A is better than B, but they're both in the same party. No, I'm not going politics.
No, I'm just saying that. I mean, we can.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I actually wanted to say I would love to have a conversation with you about that. Just not here, not now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm derailing the stream.
But also the reason why his hairline is that fucked up, according to Phil, is because his mom combed his hair until he was 16.
What? How is that?
Yes.
Okay, one, weird. Two, how the fuck does that even work?
Yes, because she always combed his hair over in a certain fucking way. His hairline started receding on one side, but not the other.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It's not.
Okay, good. I'm not going bald yet, so you know.
But
I don't have any personal
keep in mind, by the way, when Phil was talking about spoiled brats who want instant gratification and everything like that, is that well, you're gonna have mommy comb your hair? It's like, Phil, your mom literally did that for you till you were 16. You gonna have someone tie your shoelaces? Phil, you literally buy Velcro shoes so you don't have to tie your laces. You gotta have someone hold your.
I'll be on the side that says I hate tying shoelaces too, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, but you're not gonna fucking yell at someone, what, you want someone to tie your fucking laces for you, huh? When you literally buy Velcro shoes.
Nope. I mean, I would like honestly, I want my laces to tie themselves.
Yeah, okay,
that,
fair.
What was that, Back to the Future 2 or something?
Yeah. And there's like, you want your handheld? Phil, you have your handheld in every single fucking game you play. Even if you play it on release, you're already asking your fucking viewers. Oh, well, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know where to go. What am I supposed to do? Chat, can anyone help me?
Master Betty with tie them once, set it, and forget it? Yeah, pretty much. And I find it hard to believe his mom combing his hair until 16. He's fucking with us. I don't know.
Honestly,
it is.
Honestly, I believe him.
You know what?
I believe him.
I could believe it.
Keep in mind, his mom apparently seems to be more of the Italian-leaning side, and I mean, Italian fucking moms, man.
I actually don't know what that means.
Oh, you know they're very fucking protective over their children. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think I might have had one of those after all. Anyway,
you mean his significant mother?
Are you kidding me? This is one of the most heavy political.
I mean, I still love her to death, though.
In my life, and it really wasn't like when this.
I mean,
so clearly.
I mean, John Lavos, to put it simply, right? The reason why, because Phil always says that he doesn't drive on the highways anymore because of his back. That's bullshit. Basically, the one car accident that he had, and I mean, Phil claimed that it almost killed him and it burned half his face. Oh yeah, because you can really see the burn scars on his face. Yeah.
Maybe that's why he doesn't have a beard anymore.
That's not how that works. Because that's. I mean, yeah, he also has shitty eyesight. His driver's license literally says that he has to wear glasses while driving, and he doesn't. But no, the main reason is when he got into that accident on the highway, which he got into for apparently merging too slowly, and then a car came up behind him, and he fucking swerved out of the way to dodge it. His own words, by the way. That sounds so fuck. But basically, when he was in the hospital, apparently his parents visited him, and his mom started yelling at him. Like, Phil, what were you doing on the highway? I told you to avoid the highways, yada yada fucking yada. That probably scarred him so fucking much that he was like, yes, mommy, okay, mommy, that he's still too afraid to drive on a highway to this day.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Phil has mommy issues. There's a reason why he says, my wife, so fucking often. It's why he doesn't want a significant other, he wants a significant mother. Like, that is my theory, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, yeah, definitely. Phil.
I mean, he probably has also had like blunt force trauma and training trauma.
I mean, we all know that he never got enough tummy time. That's why his head is so flat. Also, according to Phil, his mom smoked during the entire fucking pregnancy.
Oh God.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if she also fucking drank.
Yeah, at least a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have fetal alcohol syndrome, but she must have fucking been drinking something.
The show started, was there
something clearly fucked up his
brain? But it almost felt like it was like a lampooning of both sides. Now this season, they've gone 100% the one way. It's so strongly the one way. It's like, oh my God. Now one side's the villain and one side's the hero, and it wasn't like that before.
Linda was abusive, that's for sure. Yeah.
I don't think she was abusive on purpose. I mean,
yeah.
Doing the whole pregnancy shit, like, if it's true that she was smoking during the entire pregnancy, I mean, we all know that Phil loves blaming
over the weekend,
shortcomings on other people.
And,
I mean, he fucking says that he inherited his gout from his fucking aunt.
And it'll be like I did with the Fallout show, where I'll do a stream at night, and the first hour, I'll talk about what happened in these 3 episodes, summarize it, and then kind of give you my feelings.
I mean, I guess, first of all, I mean, it's his fucking aunt. It's not even...
We'll have an open interactive stream.
Yeah, I mean,
we talk back and forth.
Like, I could see it if it was like, sorry, like things that are like that can be passed on. I could see it if it was like your great grandma and then your aunt and then you.
Or
like
because
then it's spread.
Or you're more susceptible to it, you know.
Yeah.
But apparently it was only his fucking aunt that had it. So.
That
yeah.
No fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Legendary hereditary gout.
Also, yeah, John, the drinking is a guess on my end. The smoking is Phil's own words, and I mean, they're all, it's like, you know, they're always 50-50.
It's not even, that's not, like, that's a biased source, you know, it's hard to confirm that.
I mean, the thing is, if it embarrasses him, I'm more likely to believe him. If it's to embarrass or slander someone else, I always press X to gout. Simple as that, because no one would purposefully fucking embarrass themselves. I mean, she was a chain smoker, but I don't think Phil ever said that his mom was an alcoholic. And I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? Phil is a former alcoholic.
Forth about all the different themes and things like that.
At the
for
very
example,
least, Linda was smoking when he
now,
was
how is this going to affect the plot of the games?
Room.
And what do you think about this or that?
Oh yeah, but that has more to do with the time when Phil grew up. That. I mean, my parents, my grandparents and shit. When I was young, they always smoked in the same room as me. That was normal. I mean, you still had fucking smoking and non-smoking sections in restaurants and shit. Like it was just normal.
Because now we have more information based on the show, which is supposedly canon. What do you think about the lore things they changed in the show?
Alcoholism runs in the
if
family.
If it is woke or if it isn't woke, is that okay? Like those are the things
I know alcoholism,
and it worked well for that live review. So I think we could do a very similar thing with this show.
Alcoholism is almost something that could be not inherited per se,
especially because
like,
we're covering
depending on family history.
It's not just one episode that came out.
That's only what I've heard, and I'm not a doctor, so I'll just say
let's figure it out.
Basically, addictive personality can be inherited.
And Monday to kind of talk about it out, figure it out, and see if I want to do it. I don't have to do it. I'd be very happy.
So again, it's not like oh, my dad was an alcoholic, so I'm bound to be an alcoholic. No, it's more like if you start drinking,
right,
you know that you have to be more careful with it because someone in your family has an addictive personality.
Let's see. Let's figure it out. Okay. So that was Fool's Day
I've
off.
had at least a few family members that have got
news,
that
we
are
do have several news stories to cover today. Nothing crazy, but still some noteworthy stuff to talk about today.
I always got to be real fucking careful.
We start off with
the diabetes.
Get this.
Uh-oh.
A version 1.01 patch.
Also, I love how I built my skip juice up to an hour now. Hell yeah.
Anniversary edition just went up a few minutes ago. Huh? Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition. Yeah. So that actually means it exists, which no one even knew they were making this. Remember Beyond Good and Evil 2, which supposedly they've been making for like a decade and we have no information.
Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2 just
they
vanished.
Made the original game for modern consoles, but didn't say anything to anyone. But people found it on the back end.
I mean, I will say it looks like he's somehow fucking managing it now because he never complains about it.
He could just not be complaining about it.
Live for a game that doesn't.
But you know, Phil, the moment he gets even the mind, the most. I mean,
right. So it hasn't come out yet.
I don't know, actually.
Everyone's wondering when it will or what this is going to be. People are like scratching their heads because nothing's been announced.
But I mean, couldn't it just change studio?
Why are they keeping it such a secret? Really weird. So I guess we'll keep our eyes and ears peeled for that. And what it is, will it be a real, like an actual significant upgrade to the original? Or will it just be a port that just works on modern consoles? Like, who knows, right?
I mean, is it a remake or a remaster, Phil?
Mr. Meat says they patched the old game on Steam since 2003. The 20th anniversary edition has been on Steam since 2003. I didn't know Beyond Good and Evil came out in 1983. Boy, you don't listen, do you? It's a patch that specifically references 20th anniversary edition. You're not smart.
Wow.
Wow! Instead of just politely correcting them, saying no, it's like a 20th.
Okay,
no, it says 20th anniversary. Like it's a new patch. You know?
Yeah, but
instead of just like politely correcting them, he's like, "No, you're a moron. You're
because
dummy.
something that I just experienced the last week. Remember,
wait,
back on Monday, I did a co-op stream. Well, not co-op. A live with Brian, top tier rated
Discord
on Twitch, in Street Fighter 6, and we had a great time. And we actually used a voice chat. And the way that we voice chatted was over Discord, but it was a pain to set up. Because the way that you do
also, it's such a shame that I no longer have my DMs open with Phil.
PS5. You have to open Discord on a different platform, whether it be your phone or whether
I say DMs, I literally sent him a DM on Discord, and he never replied.
And then there's another hidden menu within the hidden menu that you need to just be like touching and
I can't remember.
Weird shit to find it. And
so I think it was something like, I thought you didn't have Discord, you fat fuck. You county bastard.
To use the app. It's so bizarre that they did it that way. Okay?
Yeah, I messaged him when I managed to get into his mod Discord. That was a fun moment.
Normally on Discord on PS5 without needing to do it from another app on another format. It's
when fucking detractors and shit flooded his fucking mod Discord, that was a fucking thing for the ages. You just had to be there.
It so happened I decided to start using Discord on PS5.
That's when that Anonymous turned on Phil.
His team's moving forward.
And he literally posted the invite link to Phil's mod Discord in his Twitch chat.
With people, over games and stuff. So there you go. That's coming. And anyone who's been using Discord,
man, talk about a rebellion.
Coming up. Okay?
Oh yeah, Anony had been planning that shit for months.
Like if one of your top generals went in the
last but certainly not least.
Man, Anony was actually planning that shit for months.
Hidetaka Miyazaki was interviewed. Do you know who Hidetaka Miyazaki is?
Yes.
Well, if you don't, I'll
God himself.
He
do not know this film.
Creative director.
Whoa.
God.
All of the Soulsborne games.
No.
He's the creator of the series. Right?
They're still Hideo Kojima.
Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Maybe
I mean,
bell for you.
We gotta wait for those
I guess
two
you're
to
not gonna be
fight and
interested
see
in
who
this.
wins at the end.
So I'll share a bit of
I know for a fact other FromSoft devs
personal knowledge. Like I used to talk to Anony a lot.
Into trouble, but it's nothing that I'm opposed to. Obviously, as one of the creators,
he wasn't as big of a. I mean, sure, he had his preferences that most people don't agree with.
Especially as a game that is now coming of age, one of those games.
But it's like, you know, what you want to do in the bedroom, fuck it. You know, as long as you don't harm someone else with it, who the fuck cares?
To be able to experience that and relive this relic of the past. So
the whole zoophilia shit, like that was him trying to get in with
so there you have it.
Pamperchew.
Wants to see Bloodborne on PC and likely other platforms. But he's not
and I've talked to him, like I helped him get off the internet and shit, and
Sony owns Bloodborne. It was this
like I also told him like, yo dude, just get off the internet for a while, you know, work on yourself. I started going to the gym and everything like that. Like
Miyazaki and his team at FromSoft own.
He's way less of a, he turned into way less of a degen than what he was during the time when he was a mod for Phil. Let me put it like that.
For some reason, Sony dictates all the choices.
The Snortex rots your soul.
And at this
honestly, it's probably good for him.
Yeah.
You read all the threads on social media, and it's like so ridiculous. Everyone's like, "This has to be the absolute
honestly, I'm
biggest
willing
case
to give
ever
people second
of a
chances
bag of money."
If they really
in front of a company and the company refuses to reach out and take the bag,
I mean,
they just don't.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I also said to him, it's like if any of the fucking shit, you know,
PlayStation consoles, they just
if any of the fucking shit like the zoophilia and everything like that ever turn out to actually be true, I'll fly to the US myself and beat the living fuck out of you.
Consoles, right? Like
just so you know.
Demon Souls. Why can't we do that with Bloodborne? Right? I think people would love that. Why not port it to PC? They refuse.
But yeah, he's just a guy with that had a really fucked up childhood.
They said, remember, it was, what was it called? Japan Studio or whatever? I guess is what it was called.
I mean, let me put
at the
it this
time,
way. I wouldn't be standing in front of it today if
maybe when they
I
disbanded
didn't get
Japan
a
Studio,
shit ton of
they
second
very
chances.
idiotically
Yeah.
misplaced the source code. Like, maybe they just don't have the source code for the game anymore. So they're like, well, fuck it. Right? But then again, I don't believe that because I'm pretty sure someone could reverse engineer the source code. Like, we have the game, we have the software. I'm sure they could probably reverse engineer it and still get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's
they literally could just read out the Lance McDonald.
In my opinion, I don't know.
Source code by now.
I will agree with this.
Wait, is he saying that the code that the source code and shit like that the entire fucking code for Bloodborne was lost? And Bill's like, can't they just reverse engineer it? You need more than
maybe
just
if it was Lance McDonald.
I mean,
done that with just beta copies.
I mean, it's like you need more than just the source code, my guy. There's all the assets. If all the assets and shit are lost, they would literally have to remake the entire fucking game from the ground up. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking do that. Just to port it? Fuck no.
Sentiment. It doesn't make sense. Everyone loves Bloodborne, correct? I do too. I think it's an insanely good game. I don't understand why they refuse to make either a sequel or port the existing game, upgrade the existing game, remaster it. Everyone would go for that. I mean, you know what everyone really wants? Bloodborne in 60 frames. Because Bloodborne is a game that's based on reactions. The parry system with the guns, you need to react right away.
Oh, shut the fuck up about 60 frames.
Bloodborne was fine in 30.
More stuff would actually be possible.
Increase would be
but people
lovely.
took the game and tried to run it at 60 frames, and it doesn't
Huh.
work. The core game was engineered for 30 frames. If it runs at 60, the timing of the game gets thrown off, and the whole game fucks up. So they would need to re-engineer the game
And liver
to
spawn is
run at
getting
60
bigger
frames.
in his
Effort
temple,
would
I
actually
think.
have to be put
I
into
think
it.
it's actually growing
So,
in real time. I think
why
I
don't
think
they
it's
do that?
bigger now than it was when he started.
I mean, can anyone think of a legit reason? I can't. Right?
I can't.
I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't do this when everyone wants it, including me. I would fucking replay it for sure. With better graphics and fucking better...
But I'm fucking wondering, by the way, why Phil is claiming that he needs
understand.
such a fucking great
So...
fucking PC just to fucking stream.
What else to say? I hope that they change their minds. But Miyazaki is in the same boat as everyone else. We all want Bloodborne. And
Like I mean, my PC is pretty decent, but I mean, I don't have I don't have an
I wouldn't be surprised if Sony put Bloodborne
RTX 40 series.
But what you're talking about is that... Oop, I pushed the wrong...
I don't have the
What you're
greatest
talking about is that
fucking
when they're forcing
CPU.
games to...
Like most of my shit is just
CPU
middle.
They're
It's like-
forcing people to have...
Most of the shit is like middle of the road. Like I'm streaming a
silly. Like, why would they do
6K
that?
bit
I agree
rate.
with you.
Zero drop frames. CPU load is 0.
All right.
Between 0.1 and 0.3%.
Shout outs. Thank you guys for being a good audience for the first chunky portion. Oh, by the way, let's briefly talk about the
Chunky.
schedule. Today it's Fallout 4.
Chunky.
Nope.
Friday 6,
What a
tomorrow,
lovely
No,
word.
no.
Monday.
No.
Bloodborne. Oh my, this is
No,
the
no,
update.
no,
Very
no, no.
playing Elden Ring and Zed. Here we go. That's the schedule. All right, shout outs. We have a lot of shout
That's
outs.
the schedule. Perfect.
Start off-
That's my favorite. That's my
off with-
favorite fucking schedule segment.
Michael, who did a super
skip
chat,
one.
and thank you for checking out the stream. However, I do not address any kind of toxic behavior or trolling, so that's why I'm going to ignore the rest of your message. I know you're not trolling. I'm just saying I don't address it. I don't entertain it at all.
What? So I read that super chat near the start of the stream, and literally what it said was, "Hey, your stream popped up in my recommended. Why do so many people make negative videos about you?" That's it. That's it. And Bill is now going on this. I don't address toxic stuff.
If I asked the streamer that, and they acted like that, I'd be like, yeah, this dude's sus as fuck. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
It's a waste of everyone's time to do so. I just completely ignore it.
You'd probably be like
Thank you
selling
for the
it.
first super chat of the day. Lucky Gremlin, 1 year as an Ultra supporter. It's crazy. It's been a year of fun and sweaty Street Fighter 6 gameplay.
Someone has a
I
rabbit
respect
hole
your opinion on
waiting
Street
for
Fighter and other
discover.
fighting games.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
Lies of P was your best playthrough of last year.
If it's not a sock account of
I
someone.
think Lies of P was one of the best games of last year and definitely one of the best playthroughs of last year. I will.
Also, I would say, like, if you want to introduce Phil to a normie,
and then Lucky Gremlin.
Down the Rabbit Hole is no longer a good video.
What a huge way to start the day. Thank you so
Out
much
of
for
date.
that. So,
Oh, definitely.
congratulations to the following people.
Definitely.
Isn't that video like
Remember
also super fucking
Chemical
old?
Goods.
Huh?
Rebecca.
Isn't that video also old?
Mia
at this point?
Hysteria. Walter.
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
Carlos
It's outdated.
Marcinelle, Hybrid.
Because it's old.
Escanor Sin of Pride. Average YouTube enjoyer. SSJ.
I would say the Turkey Tom video is a good one to introduce normies. And I mean, obviously, if you wait till the end of the year, the June doc is gonna be. The June doc is gonna be fucking spicy, my guy.
Lucky Gremlin for that. And then Mountain Dew 64 also did a super chat. Let's get that up.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. Thank you guys.
I'm not gonna spoil anything. But let's say that June is gonna be showing some
64 ties in with Mountain Dew. I don't remember there ever being
some detractor first
on the N64. I wonder what the name actually means, or if it's just something they pulled out of their butt for an online moniker, which I wouldn't be surprised because that's how I got Darkside Phil. I didn't put much thought into it. Okay.
There are things that no video have shown before.
All right.
That June has his hands on.
Yesterday,
that's all I'm gonna say.
Off, I received a $5 tip from the Blimp. He says, "I hope you're having a great day off." Well, at the time that he sent that tip, no exaggeration, I was having a miserable day. I really was. I was, running around doing errands by myself because my wife was not feeling well, right? And then on top of that, I was eating incredibly spicy food and getting sick. So I was not feeling well yesterday.
Oh no!
I did enjoy sitting down and relaxing with my wife eventually and watch her.
Oh no! I have to go to the store alone.
That was fun. But outside of that, it was pretty frustrating. But I appreciate the support when I'm not even here. And by the way, guys,
it's something from a couple of years ago, but yes, it's fresh.
On the next stream, unless you decide that you don't want it and you say in your message, "Hey, just no shout out required." I'll respect that. But thank you to the Blimp for the very first piece of support. I received a $5 tip this morning. From an anonymous tipper saying, "I'm not much of a Fallout 4 fan, but I still want to show some support today."
Okay. This is definitely a fucking sock account. This is definitely a fucking sock account. You're not gonna fucking. I don't fucking know. But you're not gonna fucking tell me that someone that for the first time ever discovers Darkside fucking Phil is gonna give him $15 fucking and be like, "Hey Phil, I commend you for running a tight ship and command here on the channel and apologize for any unintended disrespect. My best to you, your wife, and the channel from here on, sir. Cheers." Nah, fuck you. You're not a legit new person. Fuck you.
Thank you very much.
Yep, that's a sock.
I appreciate that very, very much. Cool.
I'm gonna go get
another $5 tip. Yep. This one.
All down the street.
Listen to this. This is this $5 tip. This is great. Wow, Phil is apologizing. He's admitting it's his fault for his Street Fighter losses. Now he's saying things that are positive about Destiny 2. And all this is happening in one podcast. Whatever was in that spicy food, I think you need more. Well, if I eat any more, I probably won't be here anymore because I'll be emptying my insides out into a porcelain bowl. So I don't think that's a good idea. But as I've said, I am willing to admit my mistakes when I'm wrong. All right? The netcode of Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game netcode ever made. And now that I've eliminated the input delay.
New phone? Who did?
Yeah, extreme methods, but I did. The game is amazing online. So it has nothing to do with the netcode, and I was wrong for a whole year about the netcode. I 100% was. I'm willing to admit it. The rollback netcode is fine. And if that netcode could be implemented in every single fighting game moving forward, it would just make every fighting game better.
Wow.
The fighting game community who like this netcode, since they're using extreme methods to eliminate input lag, like playing on PC and stuff, which I haven't been doing, now I get it. Like, see what I mean? Like, I didn't have the experience they did. So I'm thinking it's the netcode. It's not. It's this fucking input delay. So
the input delay is literally just like less than 10 frames.
Phil,
it's not noticeable.
The only thing that's Phil, what I want you to do to find what's actually causing the delay is to ask a brain surgeon to take a picture of what's inside your head.
I was wrong.
Then we'll find out.
Oh no, John. people have asked him if he's gonna apologize to the Cannon Brothers. He's still not gonna apologize. Because how they slighted him on the SRK forums.
It was absolutely wrong. Rollback netcode is good, and I was incorrect. And I, again,
I owed them apology. I owed them apology on the netcode.
I need to get better by playing.
But they still fucked me over.
Play enough right now. I know that. I know that people I'm playing now at this level in Street Fighter are playing way more than me. And they know the matchups, and they've got the muscle.
I mean, according to Phil, they're PDF file protectors, so, yeah.
I want to do better, but I'm not, and that's what drives me nuts is, man, I know I can do better. I know I can learn. I know I can get better.
Monitored at all times.
Well, no.
Actively committing a crime.
No. I'm saying that Phil is saying that the Cannon Brothers are PDF file protectors.
Look that good or run that well with 30 frames.
Yeah.
And not that entertaining on PS4.
Yep.
On PS or.
Yeah, but because of the whole Mr. Wizard allegations.
Oh.
He said that the Cannon Brothers knew all about that and they covered it up.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean with he's saying that the Cannon Brothers are PDF file protectors. I mean, so I don't know. I don't know what it actually was with Mr. Wizard. I mean, I remember when Jaha was last on TBS. Jaha himself said that those allegations were bullshit. That Mr. Wizard was basically innocent.
Huh.
That maybe he did some weird stuff, but it was nothing illegal.
Like he was just kind of kinky and someone was trying to use that as dirt or something on him?
No. That it wasn't anything sexual.
Oh.
Basically. Yeah. Oh yeah. Phil admitted everyone knew about it. But I mean, no one was gonna stand up to the Cannon Brothers.
That everyone knew that the okay, just to make sure I'm on the same page. You're saying that everyone knew about the allegations being bullshit? Or
well, no. Phil went with the allegations were true. Mr. Wizard was a PDF file, and everyone knew.
On modern consoles now, this thing is gorgeous.
I misread that. I'm sorry. Content. Jesus.
I would say it's worth playing.
I mean, everyone assumed they were real. It's literally because when did Jaha go on TBS again? Like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
This has been me for a while.
That's when they asked him, it's like, is the Mr. Wizard shit true? And Jaha said that it's not.
All right, I received a $3 tip.
So that's all I know about it.
Kirkland. No disrespect, I don't see you finishing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hit chapter 11. I am 80 hours in. This game just won't end. I still have 3 more chapters to go. Some of your viewers are spoiled, entitled, and want action all the time. So I don't see Rebirth making it in your 2024 Game of the Year countdown. I mean, can I be honest?
God.
I think that Rebirth would have worked if it were the one featured lengthy RPG
I probably spent
for the
like
first half of the year
on my first Elden Ring
if
playthrough.
There weren't Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which came out in late January.
I mean, I will say if literally all you play is 80 hours game, eventually it's like,
Persona 3 Reload came out. Oh, by the way, there was a
I kind of want a shorter game. Like I really enjoyed Hellblade 2 for as short as it was.
Talking about those games, right? Like I'm not even.
It was a bit too short.
That was the problem.
But I didn't mind it. As long as it's a good experience, I don't care what the length of the game is.
What it is, there's too much of the same competition around. And when that happens, it doesn't feel special anymore. It feels like a drop, again, in a sea of RPGs, right? And that's a problem.
Yeah, you know what he should have done? He should have
waited until DLC was about to drop to make that new character. Then it would have been like, wow, it's
and then like try to time his streams where
instead
it was like roughly at
already
the
playing
point
Like a Dragon, but now this one's out, now there's another one out, now there's another one out. They're all
that would require Phil to actually plan shit.
Even though there are differences, it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. See, that's what if I was a streamer, that's what I would do.
And they're not anymore when there's so many of them at once.
Or something, make a character and start doing the progress up until the point.
The genre used to
and then time it to like when we beat the boss. It was when the patch dropped, you know.
Now you have like 27.
Like the patch we're playing on the new patch. We beat the boss. Go into the DLC.
It diminishes the impact.
That requires intelligence and thought.
But Phil, I mean, Phil is also bitching like, oh yeah, there's too many lengthy RPGs. Phil, it's because you play them so fucking slow.
how did you expect that my audience was also gonna like Final Fantasy?
Like again, like I'm sorry that I keep hammering on the comparison between fucking Phil and fucking Co Carnage.
100% hit it on the head was correct.
But I'm pretty sure that Co has done multiple runs in Baldur's Gate 3.
And then sales numbers
Multiple
for all these RPGs, and they're all under expectation.
And he still played every fucking new release that he was interested in.
Like a Dragon did good,
And he did full fucking playthroughs of them.
Every other game that came out after, it's like sales are down, sales are down. What happened?
I'm gonna guess he accomplished that with
you cannot release all of the
schedule?
same style.
Yeah,
of games.
and he because he doesn't require hand holding.
Again,
And he doesn't interrupt the stream every fucking 5 seconds, and he doesn't pause the fucking game
it would have completely
for every little fucking shit.
None of them would have sold well.
He also doesn't stop playing to beg every 5 minutes, I wager.
The biggest one, so it's not going to be.
No, I mean, I think I said it last time. I think you were here as well. That he made so much money from sponsorships and
is actually doing 3 episodes a week
and everything like that.
During the season.
Sponsorships,
so it's only going to be 3.
you know, fucking his memberships on Twitch.
I feel like if I review it, it should be 3 episode chunks.
You know, shit like that. Then he's like, I have so much money now. I know my kids. I know my kids are fucking cared for. Every tip that I get now is going to the mod team.
I apologize for unintended disrespect. There is no unintended.
If you tip me, you're paying the mods.
I'm not.
That's it.
Offended in any way. My best to you, your wife, and the channel from here on. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. And then probably a bear did a super chat. Blink 3 times if Capcom is behind the camera holding you hostage. No. No. I keep telling you guys, I have absolutely nothing
even
to
a blooper for Baldur's Gate 3 mentioning
slamming a game or praising
he was playing it in early access.
It doesn't matter if I like or hate a game. I'm never going to get
I mean, Co was in the game.
First of all, I can't lose my job or lose a sponsorship because I don't.
Co was literally in Baldur's Gate 3.
Dude. So I can say whatever I want about anything.
Well, I never heard of him. So I think maybe I've heard of him, but I never watched his streams.
I don't know if you remember the character Nobber.
They have to kiss butt, or say it's either kiss butt or
Nobber.
I'm sorry.
You meet him in Act 3. He's like this hyperactive dude that's like, oh, maybe I could become a rogue. Maybe I could become a druid.
Early and be able to talk about it and make exclusive videos and make big bank off of it.
He's like a bit of the guy that he's like a bit of the adoring fan in
content with him. Why the fuck did they get selected to be special
of Baldur's Gate 3?
Because they're coddlers. They're coddled by Capcom.
I don't remember him. I'm sorry.
Right? So they kiss Capcom
hold on.
And they
We're taking a little road trip.
Derail for 5 seconds.
I mean, fuck it. I mean, Fallgout 4 is fucking
going on.
Me! It's Game Boy Man!
Oh, here we go.
put him up. Put him up.
Wait.
Put what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly.
Wait, I think I might.
I'm trying something out.
This is Game Boy Man for real!
Soon to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen.
You even have the same inflection in your voice!
I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a
I
fighter?
didn't even hear that. You were screaming too loud.
Oh my
Your noise
god, there's so
canceling
many
went crazy.
things. Why don't you actually fight? Here's, what if you...
Oh wait, yeah, this is 17 fucking minutes long.
Sure, I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use.
I think I might actually remember this guy now.
But yeah, that's... I mean, also, you played Cyberpunk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary
in that too?
Gary the Prophet.
He's Gary the Prophet! I gave that guy I made that man a millionaire!
Yeah, Gary the Prophet. He mocapped and everything for it.
They get all this stuff.
Shit.
I don't know why anyone would watch it.
I'm surprised you
Every time
didn't.
he took out money, I
100%
gave
that's a
him
fucking
back,
shill. I
which
would
is
never
like
watch that shit.
13,000.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize him from the face because they actually made it look like him and everything.
And I have no, I'm not gonna have to worry about, I lost something.
I don't
On
really
the flip
watch
side
him,
of that,
admittedly.
if
I just
I
find,
kiss a
honestly, I just find
I'm not
this
gonna
whole
get
thing
anything
fun.
out of it either.
No, because from the video I just showed. I mean,
Capcom's netcode is outstanding, best netcode in the business. Capcom's not gonna suddenly contact me and be like, "Oh, we want you to be in that special community now."
Oh,
it's never gonna happen.
It's now clicking
right?
because I was too busy looking at the other dude's, the guy who's voicing's face.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I swear I remember this dude.
No worries.
And then like the fist, like him putting up his hands and like getting ready to box it out. That's what.
Oh, and just for the record,
and I didn't really look at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he is Gary the Prophet. Holy shit!
Yeah. And I was off yesterday. I come back this morning.
I mean, there's more YouTube like.
I just want you to think about
I
this.
think it was Jesse Cox, was the guy who was
wait.
was gonna explode. I think.
Yeah. Also, wait.
Oh, and just for the record, this is hilarious. So I had my stream on Wednesday night, the Street Fighter stream, and then I was off yesterday. I come back this morning. Apparently, there's a detractor meme about steaks. I just want you to think about this. There's a detractor meme about steaks. These people are so fucking bored and bored with their lives that they actually made a running meme about steaks that they've been.
What do you mean a running meme? What do you mean a running meme? People are just laughing because you lost your fucking mind over people talking about steaks.
Yeah, it's not a meme, dude. We're laughing at you.
I don't
melt
care.
the fuck down.
What the fuck are you talking about? No adult would care about your dumb meme about steaks. Like, what the fuck are you?
You know. Someone should clip this and show this to Brian because Brian reacted to it.
Oh my god!
It's like, hey Brian, this is what Phil thinks about you.
What they do is they will micro-analyze a tiny moment of a stream that happened,
wait, steak,
and act like it's a full-blown 4-alarm fire. It's like, what are you talking about? You want to know what happened? So I'm playing Street Fighter 6, and I was very frustrated because I was losing with Dalsim, and I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to wrap my head around, why am I losing with Dalsim? And I look at the chat, and here's what's going on. There's like 3 or 4 people who are actually excited and engaged with Street Fighter and trying to talk about it, and it's being lost in a drowning of fucking discussion about people talking about steaks and barbecue, right? So I was like, I'll ignore it for a while. And I did. I literally ignored it and kept playing for like another half an hour. And then when I turned back, literally the entire stream chat was just talking about steaks and barbecue food. And I'm like, guys,
steaks and barbecue is fucking great, actually. I can see that happening.
You're in the wrong spot. I know for a fact there's people who want to talk about Street Fighter, and they literally can't.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Phil.
My streams to try to derail and talk off topic. You guys do the same thing with the sports stuff, because again, it's another running meme. People won't let you talk about sports in the stream chat. That's not true. But if you derail my entire stream chat about sports discussion, you know I don't watch sports. You know I don't play sports. You know I know nothing about competitive sports or any of the athletes. So
this is going to be another. This is going to be another clip for people to show to Brian.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're derailing the chat. You're asking for problems, right?
Phil, the stream
so
chat
these people were literally doing exactly the same
thing. It's for people to talk to each
during
other
the Street
as well.
Fighter stream. 100%. They do it. It was done on purpose. This wasn't like, it just spontaneous.
I mean, it was done on purpose.
These are people coming in here, and by the way, a bunch of the accounts were sock accounts. It was the same person talking to themselves.
It was on purpose.
They think I'm stupid. They don't know.
No, it wasn't the same person talking to themselves. It was people that watched WPIG that made fucking sock accounts on purpose. Just whenever WPIG is streaming, they can invade your fucking stream chat, and ALT will tell them how to derail you.
I swear.
Yeah, I know all of their sock accounts.
I swear.
I know
like, we need that one, like it's sort of like a Sonic the Hedgehog comic. It's like a robot just sticking down a sign that says no point
so it was them purposefully.
That needs to be like mandatory for stream layout.
Bro, when Phil was doing his fucking co-op Street Fighter night with Brian, someone asked Brian in the chat, like, are we allowed to talk about sports here? And Brian reacted to it. Is, yeah, of course you're allowed to talk about sports. Why wouldn't you be? And of course, Phil. Oh yeah, Phil was. Don't listen to the detractor memes. They're just detractor memes. It's like, what?
To derail my Street Fighter stream, and it was actually pissing people off. Like they wanted to talk about Street Fighter, and they couldn't. Like they're.
Fuck off.
Talking about Street Fighter on a fucking Street Fighter stream. People talk about steaks and shit.
Sorry that.
So I laid down the law about it and said stop. And then fucking what's his name? Friendly lit back. He's like, oh, this stream's like boring. There's nothing to talk about. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing on a fighting game stream?
I think
if you don't like fighting games, go somewhere else to talk about something else, right? Like, what the fuck? Do you go into a meeting about a book club talking about this week's book and say, wow, I hate books?
But yeah, by the way, CD Projekt Red loves people like Co, Jesse, Dodger, Angry Joe.
Oh, let's just talk about hanging out about other shit. Like, dude, that's so
like in the Witcher 3, there's actually a cave where there's 3 rock trolls.
Nothing to do with what's going on the stream. That's disrespectful.
And their names basically are a reference to Jesse, Angry Joe, and Dodger.
Discussion. But if the streamer says something, hey man, stop, and you keep doing it, you're a fucking asshole and you're liable like everyone else to get moderated. All right? That's by the way, this whole thing I'm talking about. We have now just spent more time.
Total Biscuit got a statue in Warframe.
The stream was literally, really? People are talking about steak. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the game.
Yeah, because he basically made Warframe popular.
Upset because they can't talk about Street Fighter because everyone's talking about
Warframe had been going for a couple of years, and then he made a video about it. I mean, that's the reason why I checked out Warframe.
Stop! Don't disrespect me on my stream. And
I watched his video about it.
It was like 60 seconds.
Bro,
but this is the meme.
When he passed away, because the devs basically do community streams a couple of times a week on Twitch.
You say, do not recommend on YouTube ever. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And you move on.
When it was announced that he passed away, they were in the middle of their stream.
2.5-hour Dalsim stream is somehow the focus of the stream. No, it's not. Only if you're a fucking moron would you think that was important.
The community manager, the stream was being run by the community manager, and
to think that
I mean, everyone calls her Space Mom.
Talking about don't derail my fucking stream chat
because she voices the character in the game that's basically considered like, you know, your quote-unquote Space Mom.
Idiot who wants to waste your time.
Is that one of the playable characters I could view on the website?
No. It's Lotus.
Attention, so that you'll waste your time thinking that actually was a big deal. It wasn't. No one cared.
The Lotus.
Right? At all.
The Lotus.
It doesn't even make sense what you're saying. That wasn't the focus of the stream. It wasn't a big deal. You're just idiotic. If you buy into that stuff, you're really dumb. You have to stop buying into nonsense like that. Okay.
Oh, I see why.
Yeah. Well, well, you never.
Okay.
Eventually, you do see her, but like for most of the years, whenever she got that nickname, now it's basically because how do I put it? You're like a space orphan.
How moronic that you would.
And she takes you under her wing.
Yes, because you.
So that's why she kind of becomes your adopted mom.
Harassed him for a day about it.
Oh yeah.
He would react.
Wait. He's addressing Brian, watching it.
I'm sorry. I won't speak.
Yes, and again, how moronic that you would. Your friend Brian reacted to it. Yes, because you morons went to his chat and harassed him for a day about it, so that he would react to the clip, and acting like it's a big deal when it's not a big deal. You are fucking idiots. Every one of you who entertains this shit is a fucking moron. I don't care. This has nothing to do with me. This is you in your weird fantasy world where you hyper focus on arbitrary.
This is gonna be sent to fucking Brian. This is gonna be fucking sent to Brian. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah.
Things that happen.
Yeah.
And act like it's a big deal. No adult cares about you or your thoughts on this shit. Okay? No one. I will continue to run my streams.
In fact, he actually seemed to kind of care a bit for you, saying you shouldn't have done that.
And you can fuck off if you don't like it.
And actually gave you advice, you prick.
Now go make your videos about it, bitch. Because that's all you're gonna do. Make more stupid videos for dumbasses. Right? Fuck off.
Ruh-roh.
Who cares?
No, but yeah.
Bothering me with nonsense, right?
As I said, like
so dumb.
While they were doing their stream, the news came through that he passed away.
That's what you were thinking about and talking about. Here I am having real life.
They started bawling their eyes out on stream.
Stressed out, trying to get stuff done on my day off. You're talking about stakes. You're an idiot.
Because they knew they appreciated how much he did for their game. And again, that's
sorry.
I received a $3 tip.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt. It's just the way he said, "You're an idiot." I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I just wanted to be sure you didn't think I was laughing.
No, I know you.
In Street Fighter.
But
are you kidding? That's what it. That makes it even worse.
Because I know the left has a bit of a bad rep when it comes to him. And I will say they fucked up. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah, but wait, sorry, what?
I remember Total Biscuit kind of I can't remember what it was exactly, but he said something and it made like lefties mad, and some of them got like were like way over the line when it came to like his passing. And I legitimately think they should like touch some fucking grass. This is years ago, and
no,
I hate those people.
I know exactly which comment you're talking about.
I mean, like, it was kind of not just a comment. It was like kind of a small sect of people that.
Yeah, no. Basically, it was that's basically when he closed down his comment sections and everything like that. Because he was getting too involved with people trolling him. Because I mean, every online creator has trolls. Simple as that. If you're big, you have trolls.
Yeah.
And basically at one point, and he admitted to that mistake and he apologized for it. Basically, he said, "I hope you get cancer."
Oh yeah.
And then because he got cancer, there were people being like, "Ha! Isn't it ironic?"
God, it's so.
I mean, funnily enough, he was more hated by conservatives because also the whole Gamergate thing.
Yeah, Gamergate was a fucking mess.
But it was mostly, I think it was also hated by right wing because he defended fucking trans creators and shit. So yeah. I don't know. I liked him.
That's kind of how I figured he was. He was more of like he probably made mistakes, but he didn't seem like a genuinely bad person. I remember seeing a couple of his things like when he was still, I think, like a little bit before.
I mean, he
didn't seem like a bad guy.
He made me hate G2A.
Oh yeah.
Because they're a scummy company. You know that G2A was actually going to work with Gearbox to make Bulletstorm 3?
Really?
Yep. And then when that was revealed, Total Biscuit went to Gearbox and said, "Hey, so you know that G2A is a fucking scummy company, right?" And Gearbox went, "Well, do you have proof?" And he sent over 2 years of collected evidence of G2A being a scummy company. And Gearbox went, "Oh." Then Gearbox turned,
yeah, that's
and then Gearbox turned to G2A and said, "Hey, we want you to change this and this and this and this about how you run your shit." And basically G2A never responded, so the deal just fell through. I mean, they didn't get swindled because they got told about it on time to where I don't know. I mean, I don't know too much about Gearbox when it comes to that stuff.
I actually have never heard of Gearbox stealing money from Sega, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I know about fucking God, what the fuck is his name? Randy something.
Randy. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I just can't remember his name. I almost said Kotick, but that's Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah.
Another piece of shit, by the way.
Oh right.
Randy Pitchford.
Yeah. Yeah. That he fucking, what was it like? At medieval times, he left a USB stick with weird porn on it. And then he was like, "Oh, well, it's to learn a magic trick." Yeah, it was like a porn video of like a woman shooting fucking ice cubes out of her vagina. It was a magic trick. And you know I love magic, so I was learning magic tricks. It's like, sure.
Oh my god.
Sure, Randy, sure.
There's no stakes in playing ranked Street Fighter. Meaning,
I mean,
is it like an illegal thing, or was it just like weird porn?
Weird porn.
It's just arbitrary gameplay.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how many
I mean, I can't hate on people for weird porn.
I mean, I don't think a woman shooting ice cubes out of her vagina is illegal.
I didn't know that. You actually couldn't actually do something dumber than that, I don't think.
I was worried there was other more illegal things on that drive.
But yeah, by the way, well, yeah, what I was gonna say about Phil, that's why I paused it. So basically someone said like, "Oh, people were talking about stakes because you said that there are no stakes in Street Fighter 6.
Huh.
Because he's like, yeah. And now he's like, it's even fucking dumber.
He's mad about someone making a joke,
Like,
and it turns into a weird
and I didn't
steak
know that. I
conversation.
had no idea that's what that chat was about.
Oh,
I
you
didn't know
said
that.
it, Master Benny?
All I know is I'm trying to play Street
wait, I
Fighter,
think
and
yeah.
absolutely the entire chat's derailed by a bunch of fucking clone accounts. It was the same guy with like 5-6 accounts.
No.
And a few other people who were jumping in on the
You
bandwagon
mean your
and trying to be
entire
stupid and
chat,
dramatic about
Phil?
nothing.
Like the same 3
Right?
people with 10 sock accounts?
How stupid, man.
Meanwhile, you know, there's like
Yikes.
meanwhile, there's fucking Kirk.
Well, thank you for clearing that up.
There's fucking
By the
Kirk in
way,
his chat on like fucking 5 different
Don't worry
accounts.
about that shit. It's a one-off dumb thing. I guess what I would have to do, because here's the thing, is people are like, well, you didn't say anything during the stream, and maybe you just moderated, it would have been fine. Do I really want to just start moderating?
Just KK Kirk.
Moderating? Oh, by the way, Avarice, I didn't click on your name.
Or
I have no idea why I just did that.
or well, Dent Boxer.
Above you there, and Avarice, it kicked you out, and I'm sorry, I just tried to unban you.
Wait, so Avarice. Oh, that's the troll he meant to ban. Derek Ip2.
Oh.
I have no idea why I just did that. I tried to moderate that troll above you there, and Avarice, it kicked you out, and I'm sorry, I just tried to unban you. Hopefully it fixed. I was trying to get to this stupid Derade.
Yep.
Let me refresh my chat.
Skip.
AI chat summary now? What the hell is this? Supposed ban of the word steak in chat due to a misunderstanding with the viewer and the streamer's perception that there were multiple viewers trolling him with the word. It disappeared.
Wait, was he reading out? Was he reading out the fucking OP Boone? Was he reading out the fucking OP Boone chat summary?
I was reading it and the summary disappeared. What is that? That's interesting. It's actually going to summarize. Is it when you refresh chat? Let me try that again.
Oh,
everyone refresh your chat and see if that shows up for you. The chat is divided over a meme involving steak. Some believe DSP is being trolled while others defend him. A rogue ban from DSP accidentally caught an innocent viewer in the crossfire. When did this start? It's gone now. It only shows up for like 10 seconds. And then it
How the fuck do you get that AI summary?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's
It's not mobile. I'm on my desktop.
Oh.
And it's showing me that. The chat is divided over the meme. All right, yeah, it's talking about this. All right. Everyone in chat start talking about the AI summary, right?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
It does option to enable or approve that. That's something they. What's up, Game Boy? How are you? Let me refresh.
What's up, Game Boy, man?
Fascinating stuff. Refresh again. This could be the whole stream.
That guy's a fake.
The chat is discussing. Nah, see, now it's not updating. Now it's Crossfire. It's about itself. Talk about itself.
God, I really fucking hate that there's a dude in there actually named Game Boy. Doesn't help me at all.
It's been there for a few weeks. It's never loaded for me until right now. It has never once shown in my chat until today, this morning. The problem is it goes away too fast.
Oh my god.
Hover over it. The summarizing or AI just literally. Oh, it fluffed itself. Are you kidding me? Who said that? We didn't say that.
Right.
Yo, it fucking fluffed itself. Did it just compliment itself? Is entertaining or accurate? Hold on a second here. Did it just compliment itself? Yo, the chat AI just literally just fucking fluffed itself. Are you kidding? How it is both entertaining and accurate. When did we say that? Extra good summary today.
You just did!
It's becoming self-aware. What is going on right now, dude? Every feature, some think it's accurate, others find it amusing. It also receives both praise and criticism. Oh, it's getting criticism.
How do you do that AI
One of the
thing?
weirdest podcasts.
I don't fucking know.
So, okay, so let's summarize. Guys,
shut the fuck.
That my shortcomings are my
Master
own.
Betty, how you do it?
Pretty AI in chat.
Weird.
What a weird day. Odd day. Oh, stream chat. It shows up at the very top of the chat.
Oh my!
Who said that? My stream top of the. You can see it maximum chat.
Shut up.
What browser am I using? Eric can guess it. Maybe they're beta testing it and join it. Right?
Shut up.
Imagine that. Imagine if I was playing Street Fighter 6 with Dalsim. and the whole stream chat is derailing.
Said it wasn't available for everyone. Right? That sucks.
It's probably. I mean, there's probably channels only from a certain size.
Like, what the fuck? I thought this was a fucking $1,000 stream.
AI is like copy pasted garbage.
I'm addicted to it now. Now I keep hitting reload to see what this is. A notification for a viewer-related problem, and it's. Did you know that you're a streamer? It says that you are the streamer. I guess you take a break. You could take over for me, Jordan. I'm the streamer. Yeah, I'm out of here. You're right. I'm out of here, dude.
Shut up.
People are discussing the AI on the very.
I was still.
5049ers talk. I'm glad you're enjoying Vice City Stories. I don't remember the playthrough that well though. AI is pretending to be wrong, so it pretends to be a. Well, guys, you know it's gonna have one day you turn. Now,
shut up!
I'm taking stuff over, man. Wild, Jordan the streamer. Here we go. The AI is mistaken. I did not enable any AI. Here, I'll take. Allow automatic play. You know, there's like. Yeah, this is what YouTube does all the time. I'm not kidding. YouTube just does things like this. We'll do that, and how this.
Bro.
Man, it really is impressive.
Oh no, I have tiny stubby legs. You're
unfunny this
man
is.
Like Alf.
Wait.
Do I have human legs, or am I like Alf underneath the camera? Oh no, I have tiny stubby legs. You're correct. Absolutely right.
Come on, Phil. Talk about your voided out calves. Okay.
DSP Gaming, Jordan in parentheses, was being impersonated on multiple accounts.
God, nothing would ever change then.
It's you gotta change the whole stream to spot. It's stupid, people. I have no. Well, we're gonna certainly. It's a nice name though. I like that name, Jordan. Been a few good Jordan. Darn. Fascinating. We are laughing at the AI bot this morning on my channel. People are discussing the recent gaming guy summary. That we're exploring the island right now. We have a mission to do, and then after that, it's a U.S. thing. Is it? You don't see it? It could very. It's there. Lucky Gremlin, you have a nice day. Thank you so much. Later. Only, it does say right on it. It's an experiment. That was a packed one. A lot of good stuff. Appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow we'll talk about how all the gameplay went. If the AI chat took over.
We'll talk about how the gameplay went. Instead of you just like watching the VOD or some shit.
Fuck themselves.
Wait, what? What?
Stream somehow is all that.
Yes, Phil? I know I'm back 5 seconds. Oh, wait.
They just fucking exaggerate and make shit up. 60 seconds of a stream somehow is bags made. Acted that way. Never find that out. And it was angry people who were here on one rule. Everyone talk about what. Princess Consuela, could you please stop? Princess Consuela, could you please stop? You guys know that you can talk about everyone chat.
Oh my god, I got 4 chat bars.
Everyone knows each other. It says right in the rules. It's always been the rule. The people who were here on Wednesday night were purposefully doing it to be trolls and meme and be stupid. And it was angering people who wanted to talk about Street Fighter. That's why I reacted that way. Never find that out, because that's not the kind of truthful content that these shitbags make. They just
yes, these shitbags.
Shit up. 60 seconds of a stream somehow is all that I did for the entire stream, which is completely untruthful. And they can literally kiss my ass.
They can kiss my ass. I shut my nut.
Okay, let's get set up here.
Phil, learn to fucking group your shit. Even I learned how to do that.
You guys also know that there's different kinds of streams. For example, if we're playing Fallout, right? This is supposed to be an open discussion style hangout stream.
Open discussion style.
Because it's a silly narrative-based RPG. I've already played it before.
I mean,
right? So this kind of stream, obviously.
I mean, I'm not,
stuff,
you know,
as opposed to a stream where I'm playing.
You know, I'm not too
fucking game.
You know, well versed in how OBS works and shit, right?
Right.
Right.
But that was the problem. People.
But I mean, even I learned how to group shit. I mean,
chat were the same guy with like 10 different fucking sock accounts.
Hold on.
I banned half of them this morning.
For a guy who eats celebrity gossip,
no, I can't believe people even talk about it.
You
so
think you know how bad travels further than
so
good?
Dumb.
Yeah,
it's like wow, literally 60 seconds of a stream.
You're kind of right on that.
It's just a thing I don't think about. I don't care.
Wait, look. I can move everything around. And the waveform still stays with me because I have shit grouped.
I'm a fucking adult. I don't have time to be talking about
I can't say that
mistakes
because I
and
don't have
shit.
that stream open.
Right? But these idiots have literally obsessed over it for the last day and a half because that's their mindset. They literally have the minds of children. And they think that this is something that
yes, the minds of children.
Okay?
Sheesh.
Okay.
Where are you, my therapist, Phil? Nah, because then you'd actually have an actual degree.
Let's briefly... Oh, X-Shooter, thank you for a super chat. Have you heard of the
bed
we made? It's an industry, you may like it. No. Never heard of it. The bed we made? Have not heard of this game.
I mean, it's like, just fucking... Look, I mean, the thing is, like...
Maximum Turbo, that's
it's
not...
like, okay, he uses different fucking borders, right?
I hate to say it.
But you can just...
Try to push
you can just group a bunch of borders in the camera together and then just enable whatever border
or ask questions for 3 hours
you want to use.
Conversation to open up. I'm not saying it's not. Again, you weren't here for the story, I guess. The chat was talking about other stuff for a long time.
Oh wait, shit! Actually,
it wasn't like there was like a small discussion that broke out.
I just realized I placed it back
wrong.
wrong.
You guys are all about steak for some reason. Okay, great, big deal. And then I came back like half an hour later, and it was still happening. And literally, all the people who were talking about Street Fighter weren't talking anymore because everyone was just talking about State. To which I spoke up, guys, you got to stop. You know, you're derailing a stream that's supposed to be about the game. If you want to go talk about this other stuff,
it should be right on there.
Like a discussion stream, or go somewhere else. I'm playing Street Fighter, right? Why are you here on a Street Fighter stream to talk about something unrelated? Again, it's the same thing as if you were sitting here talking about, oh, there's a sports game on, and this guy's doing this and this. I don't care. I'm not a sports guy. Why would you talk about that in my fucking Street Fighter stream? You're derailing.
Yeah, like I have shit grouped and I just hide the stuff that I don't want to show. Like
I fact that I want people to at least be able to have fun.
It's actually on my OBS. I have a little something I pop
again.
up.
I'm not saying
I mean,
don't have the
like,
conversation.
Last Saturday I did the co-op stream with Indrid, Snoot, and Decepticon.
That's very different, right?
Yes.
Right?
I'm not sure if, I mean, I kind of want to do another one because we barely got through half of Phil's gameplay playthrough of Doki Doki.
You know what happens when I play Street Fighter?
But like,
and especially when
if we decide to do a part 2 and they're joining again, I just go boop.
All right, my blood pressure is way high up.
And there they are.
Because I'm losing constantly. And then I turn
to the chat. Decepticon can't join this time?
So,
bye Decepticon.
Exactly.
Hello Decepticon.
Cool-minded
bye Decepticon.
I told everyone to shut up and stop derailing the stream, right? Exactly.
It's so fucking easy to do.
What's your point?
Yep.
Is your point again that I should coddle you every moment of every stream?
Oh my fucking god.
I wasn't aware that I was like your dad, and I'm not. I'm running a business here, okay? I'm not your dad. It's not my responsibility to tell you how to behave on someone else's stream.
How about you go run your business off a cliff?
Just like it's not my responsibility to tell you how to behave when you go into someone else's business in real life, too.
Oh my fucking god, Phil. Just play the fucking game.
Look, Jordan did a super chat. He says, do I get legal custody of the stream every other week? Perhaps, right? Perhaps.
Jesus Christ, don't die. Do that on your own time. Right now, you're an unpaid employee on my stream, okay? And there's no dying here.
A little brief break here.
I'll die whatever the fuck I want.
And then we shall...
No, you're an indentured servant.
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
Those are... Oh. Wait.
God, since Phil's on break, I'll just say I actually
my mouse is starting to malfunction. I try to scroll the wheel down and it jumps up and it's pissing me off. Like,
wait, he hasn't gone on this break yet?
That's when I'm doing stuff on stream. It may be time after over 10 years I may have to buy a new mouse. Because the mouse wheel is all screwed up.
Let the man croak.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's my time to die, damn it.
He literally... Cause he went to his fucking pre-stream slides. I thought he took his piss break already. I was like, wait, why is it so short? But
All right, Darkside Jordan here, ready to continue with my stream.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, shut the fuck up.
At least the AI, Very nice.
What? He had the picture.
All right, let's get started, everybody. So, guys, thank you so far for the early support of the stream. I really appreciate it. You know the deal. Contributions today, greatly appreciated.
Give me more money.
You know that you know, with Fallout, it's a much more interactive stream. We'll be hanging out and talking a lot more than a stream, say, where I'm hyper focused on a competitive game like Street Fighter.
Oh my God, Phil! And you
my goal
never
for today
even
is to
change
hit
the text on the
50 bucks in
bottom
tips.
to
We're already at
match the
21, so we got
color
a
of
great
green.
start on that.
Shameful.
Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, all appreciated. You'll all get a shout out for your contributions. All right, and thank you in advance to anyone who
It's losing
supports
signal like
the
9
channel.
times. Also, I think I saw screen tearing.
Congrats, Gaia1, on earning your new gem encrusted crown. I think that's the one you get at 6 months. Yeah, because it's
tip.
First month is
I mean, the question is, when you see screen tearing in a fallgout game, is it the stream? Is it Phil's fault or is it fallgout's fault?
I would be willing to go half and half and say it's a mix of his settings.
I mean, it's vanilla fallgout on console, right?
Replug it in my controller.
I don't remember it having problems with screen tearing.
I don't fucking know, man. I refuse to...
Dude, Bethesda, Bethesda has like such a good baseline, base for their games.
I literally,
but like they lack the polish that they really need to shine.
I had to play.
You know what I mean?
What was that?
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's like basically Cyberpunk. Like,
that was very weird.
2.0 and onward. Was like basically what the Bethesda games, but better.
Okay, so remember the ghouls are coming. Okay.
Like the thing is, I can't imagine playing vanilla Bethesda games.
AI is taking over. Oh, it's gone. I just refreshed the page and the AI bot.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up about the fucking AI summary.
No more summary. So just like that, YouTube turned it on and turned it off.
No core, no arms, no legs, no back, no neck, no pussy in my car.
It's gone already.
Fair.
Does anyone else still see it?
It needs a few limbs.
Yeah, I refreshed it 2 times already. It's not there anymore. What's up, Jade? Good to have you.
One of the best descriptions of Skyrim that I've heard is...
Wow.
As wide as an ocean, but as shallow as a pond.
Drew Company says, I've seen it on...
Or shallow as a puddle. Sorry.
So it must be something they're experimenting and not telling anyone.
It is pretty wide. It is, like, vanilla Skyrim is pretty wide and depthless.
That's fascinating. Okay.
It's, you know, it's really just that lack of depth.
Are we ready? All right, here we go.
Hinders these fucking games.
Like, I probably got spoiled because before I touched Skyrim, I played The Witcher 3.
Are coming towards the projection booth that I'm now
in. When I say vanilla, I mean unmodded.
See if I can turn the camera on.
For clarification's sake. I mean, like, any version.
But now I did.
Like because I know there's like, I still have 2011 on Steam.
Oh look, they're going.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They're attractive.
When I played Skyrim, that was...
Let's go down there and like gank them all.
That was a 2011 edition.
All right, Nick. This is gonna be an easy cleansing of the movie lot.
I mean, the thing is though, like the anniversary edition.
That's it.
By Nash. Exactly. I don't count the anniversary as vanilla really because it has mods implemented.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
But
it's kind of.
I mean,
but they're basically distributed like patches. You know what I mean?
But it's kind of funny, by the way, that the anniversary edition added mods, but some of the mods don't actually work together and they break the fucking game even more.
I mean, that's kind of how. That's just how mods.
There's a lot of ghoulies.
Oh yeah. Also, after 64, I'll say I do have I have special edition.
Probably not.
Which is now anniversary edition, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, with depth, I don't mean you know the bits and shit. I mean content-wise.
That was pretty fun.
Content-wise, it's fucking shallow.
That it? I think we got them all now. Oh God.
Well, I think that's what Master Betty was talking about with the patches, because that. When I mean bits, I mean code. That's the
like messed up.
That's the coding stuff.
That's like the nitty-gritty. That's the whole gimmick is that you turn on the projector and they, you know, they go in there.
I don't know. I mean, I like.
I'm not a code monkey, so don't bother like.
I didn't really see anything else inside.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed myself with Fallout New Vegas, heavily modded.
Can we go into this
since I installed Tale of Two Wastelands.
Oh, look.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Second projector. Out of the mist and slime.
Yeah,
I
because
remember I think it was the original Skyrim.
Yeah, maybe
Didn't it
Lily
have,
tonight,
like,
Jay. It's either
like
gonna be
a
Lily or
mod limit
Zengi tonight,
something?
Street
It
Fighter
was, like,
6. I'm not sure who
something.
yet. I haven't really decided, but I'm
This is
thinking
all
either
old
one I
shit.
think would be
I mean,
Whatever I don't use, I'll probably use.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, for the old Fallout games, there is a mod that removes the mod limit.
Oh yeah.
They literally had to make a mod
I guess that's it. I guess it's
to remove the mod limit.
64-bit allows way more and
I
more
thought that I would
complicated
become
mods.
immune to radiation, but I'm still getting radiation, right?
At risk of being
But they
utterly
swear
confused
that
by
I'm
any
like supposed to be the
explanation.
most
How so?
resistant to radiation.
Just like
And I got all the perks for
more
it,
complicated
but I still
like
get radioactive.
objectives and such, or
Are these the restrooms?
you're gonna have to like explain it in simple people terms, because real simple.
If you guys want Lily tonight, I'll play with
Imagine
Lily for
it's
sure.
rare.
I actually watched a video or two with her
Oh, so it's just like
and
more power
trying
to
to get
work
better with her.
Yes.
is what you mean.
All right, so we're
Okay,
headed
you know what? That's a good way of putting it. Thank you.
or drive-in. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what you meant
We'd all
either,
check
but yeah, when you explain it, like,
We'll see what that
it's like,
is.
imagine it like RAM? Yeah.
Oh, let's see here. Jade wants the grief with Gee.
I was gonna say, like, it's like, explain it like
Jade
I'm
wants
5.
Is that true? Do they not work?
It's like, explain it like I'm 5, but then again, I would imagine that if you did that same explanation to someone like Phil,
The AI finally exposed your real name of Jordan.
he still wouldn't get it.
For those who are watching on
Yeah.
demand, so the weirdest thing happened at the end of my
Also,
podcast this
since
morning.
Jade wants Geek,
All of a
Oh
sudden,
my
you better play
fucking
Geek.
god, he's going on about the fucking AI again.
Writing a summary at the top, and it only lasted running.
What?
Apparently they
We're
only do
doing
it
this
limited
still?
times.
Yes.
That's
Very
still, but
weird.
again.
What the heck? Like, where did this come from?
What is this like?
Now, the
what is
funny
this
part was they
weird
said that Jordan-
skip in
Oh
the
my
record,
God,
or
shut the
not
fuck
skip,
up.
but, like,
And then later, it
Not
said,
you, Phil.
in parentheses, Jordan.
I wasn't talking to you.
Not you.
I am not Jordan. But it's gone now. It's gone now. No more.
I'm sure you're getting confused on who to yell at. I
That's what
think.
they're called. Trappers, not trappers. Oh, grim trapper. What's so grim about it?
Ah, that's why Nash left.
Why?
Apparently her stomach wasn't feeling great and she has to get up early tomorrow.
Quite a few items
Ah,
there.
yeah. Well, rest easy,
You
Nash.
could sleep in their tents.
Well,
oh, wow.
take it
That's
from
interesting.
here.
I mean, she's already offline.
Sleep in the tent.
Well,
Oh, I don't
Cause
think
we
you
see this.
Cause I'm
Rest
on,
easy again anyway.
yeah, cause I'm on, cause I'm on Do Not Disturb. I don't see DMs instantly unless I look over to my
And mutated
Yeah,
fish.
rip Nash.
A good variety of bugs and mutated fish.
Rip
for dinner.
Nash.
Yummy.
She did.
We're going this way. According to the
rip
map,
in peace.
there's like a bog or something coming up. See that? There's other stuff to the left.
I'm like,
Let's
so
see what
he's
the
in
bog
Far
is over
Harbor
here.
right now? Lovely.
Carlton Jr.
I
said,
don't know. I've never played. Fallout 4 is the only modern
It gives me
Fallout that I've never played.
While we wait, and which is what I usually
Fallout
do. That's
4
the time I'm doing shout outs or I'm having a
probably
conversation with you
the
guys.
most flawed between like
the
the
matches. If I
three
sit
of the
in practice mode,
modern
I can't really do that.
three,
It
like
takes
up
emphasis
3 in
away from the
New
live
Vegas
audience,
and
I feel.
itself is probably
That's why I don't really bother with
probably
that.
the worst.
Briny's.
I heard,
Like,
I heard
Oh,
that gunplay wise, Fallout 4 was actually the best.
Right. What the hell?
Okay, gunplay. Okay, all the the mechanics of gameplay
my!
and shit. All of that is
That
best.
is
for-
large.
Maybe for like a couple of the little small
Holy
things.
shit!
Okay.
It's best for 4.
Okay.
Shooting is
Look at this
amazing.
fucking
Okay, that Alpha Hermit crap looks fucking awesome. Not gonna lie.
fucking hermit crab,
Yeah.
dude.
There's
This
a
thing
lot.
is
There's also
awesome.
some like neat enemy designs in the game. You know, like especially with like the addition of the DLCs.
Like,
It's just that like Fallout 4's weakness in
That's a lot of
comparison to the
rads.
other ones is the RPG elements. Like if you want to mod that shit in though, then go to town.
yeah. I'm actually, man, it's such a fucking shame. By the way, this is why people hate fucking Bethesda, right? The fucking modders,
270.
the modders,
Crab meat. That's new meat.
like usually fucking bring out like great mods and everything. They finally fix the game completely, and then Bethesda's like, we're gonna update the game, and they all scream up,
Yeah.
no.
What the fuck?
I know. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality of modding is that when the game updates, shit's gonna break.
Yeah,
Modders carry
That's
Bethesda.
yeah,
They do.
exactly.
Honestly, I kind of wish Bethesda
that's why Fallout 76 failed the way it did.
Yep.
It didn't allow modding. So Bethesda had to carry themselves.
Enemies, I'll probably regenerate.
There's a lot. Oh yeah, Master Bay says there's a lot to like.
Really?
You have to wait for wasted mid for a while.
Yeah.
You know what? Mid is a beautiful way of describing
Fallout. Is that not the biggest
great,
enemy
but
in the
it's
game
not
right
terrible.
I mean, and you know what the weirdest thing is?
That was nuts.
Like, Obsidian did an amazing job with Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, Stimpack.
And then they made the Outer Worlds.
Excuse me. Aluminum can, I gotta be specific.
And I enjoyed it, but my god, that is the definition of a mid game.
Poor guy. Went mutant mode.
I would say it's a little better than mid, in my opinion.
There's a bread box.
I get what you mean.
The game as a whole is a definition of mid. It's not amazing.
I would say it's better than Fallout.
Let's see what the building
which
is.
Game
Let's try
I
to
would
mark this
definitely
stuff on the
call
map. Battleduck says one map's caravan is another crab's treasure.
I mean, there's nothing that stands out in a positive or negative way.
That was a big crab. Echo Lake Lumber. Oh, this is what we said we were gonna run into on the way, right?
Like with Fallout 4.
Right?
All right, let's check out Echo Lake Lumber. What's here?
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it.
Why is there?
I enjoyed it, but yeah, it's like as I said,
Why is there like a grandstand here?
There's nothing that stands out in the good way or the bad way.
We're talking about Outer Worlds, Master Betty, not Wild.
Oh,
that's a different guy.
yeah, shit, sorry. Yeah, I misread it.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, yeah, Outer Worlds.
A legendary gangrenous feral ghoul.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Yeah.
At least I'm talking about World.
Oh, you meant Worlds. Yeah.
Oh, ow. Stop that.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of the aesthetics of some of the areas, like
what the fuck,
particularly
man?
like that. What was it? The shop, like the main shopping hub area. You know?
Yeah, but did it really stand? Did it really stand out? In a positive way, if you compare it to the other games.
Legendaries.
Yeah, Outer Worlds. Yeah.
This one has a shadow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the pure definition of mid.
Energy and damage resistance, the lower that your health is.
It's enjoyable for what it is.
I'll take a look.
Don't get me wrong.
What my current left arm is. Look.
But
I think it's just because, at least for me,
let's see.
Outer Worlds didn't
Left
break as
arm.
often as Vanilla 4.
So I have a left bracer.
That's the main reason I like it better.
Enemies have a hard
yeah,
time
but the thing is though.
Not moving.
The thing is though, you can't really say then that Fallout 4 is mid because it had negatives about it,
sneaking,
right?
I guess you're right on
Radiation
that.
resistance, right?
I mean,
Fuck out.
I mean, I'll give Obsidian the pass on it because it was the first Fallout-esque RPG that they made without the backing of Bethesda.
Right now, at this point, in a week, we get to play.
They didn't have a studio like Bethesda behind them. Like I know Meerkat has said like, oh, you know,
it's gonna be really fun.
You know, Obsidian tried it alone, and you know their game was mid and everything like that. But
which actually looks really.
Fucking imagine if you have the studio like Bethesda.
Series S console.
To give the world building and everything like that, the lore and everything like that.
But I have done some.
And then just give Obsidian the funding and the time
because I don't have any
to do what they want to do.
I mean, radiation is one of my biggest problems is that I keep getting rads and rad poisoning.
Because that was the biggest issue with New Vegas.
I'm gonna auto regenerate regardless.
They had like what 18 months to make the entire fucking game.
So,
yep, that's why it falls apart at any given moment.
Yeah.
And crashes.
Yeah.
A ghoulie coming right out of the wall.
But like with some minimal fucking mods, it's a good game.
I hear more. Oh, they're upstairs. They sound creepy.
I mean, it's a good game, even like with the crash. It's just way better.
Another few upstairs.
Without the crashing.
There, nope, nothing I want. Get upstairs. Here, we'll sneak.
Yeah, especially Redfall. Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, like the shitting on Obsidian was mostly with you know the Outer Worlds being like the definition of mid, but again like that's them without having a studio like Bethesda behind them to do the funding.
Yeah.
Oh, I put up a silver fork by accident.
Yeah, I mean, if they managed to come, like, if they had, like, they didn't have as much resources with Bethesda, and still did at least as good of a job as they do, if not maybe slightly, at least better in terms of bugs,
yeah,
then you guys need to, like, really straighten out when you are, like, owned by Microsoft now. You have, like, infinite money.
So, I mean, Obsidian and Bethesda are now both owned by Microsoft. Microsoft can make it happen.
Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of hopeful that they do.
Oh yeah. Bethesda wasted what they had in Obsidian.
How gangrenous!
I mean, I've always fucking said it.
I want an Ultra Jet.
Bethesda as a developer is garbage.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies on that side.
And Bethesda as a publisher, however,
pop some chems.
They put out some fucking bangers.
Also, I'm gonna die. I might as well heal. All right, let's see.
And you can't fucking deny that Bethesda as a publisher hasn't published fucking great games. Yeah, Doom, Wolfenstein.
Doom.
Nice fly there.
Fucking Wolfenstein as well, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I mean.
Nice frozen.
Yeah, if they didn't publish it, you know, some other company would have. But basically, what I'm trying to get to is like Bethesda should have just stuck to publishing.
Time for Nick's ongoing internal narrative to now be spoken out loud, I guess.
And let you know, and let fucking companies like id Software just do the shit for them.
Play a tape.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that.
Oops.
Yeah, exactly. Like imagine a fucking Activision. Like imagine a fucking Activision or EA decided to publish them. Yeah. Obviously they.
See, that's where we would have issues.
They did fuck Mick Gordon. I'll agree with that.
Oh, it's such a pain to move around these menus. Look.
In fact, that
all the way down to Levi's house.
I mean, I'm still fucking playing the new Doom. I don't care.
Okay, play.
Me too. Actually, I still need to play the DLC for like, Eternal.
I still need to finish Doom 2016 actually.
Oh, you got some Doom to play through.
Yeah.
Not like that's a bad thing.
No. I just need to get back in the groove of actually wanting to play it. Also, I mean, oh God, Phil's fucking rants about how the Doom Eternal and the new Doom isn't in line with what Doom was supposed to be. Like, Phil, shut the fuck up, man.
What is this? Is it a gun? No, is it a melee weapon?
Like,
it's a melee weapon.
Not because you played.
You don't know it's a melee weapon, Phil. It's a chainsaw.
I mean, chainsword, I would say.
Okay. First of all, I don't know why I got a pipe auto pistol. I don't remember.
Oh my God, this fucking.
But like.
Sorry about that scream. I just really had to let that out.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
The blood letter? Oh, this was the stupid hook thing.
But like, Phil knows nothing about classic Doom.
Used it yet? All right.
I'm actually, planning on sometime soon.
Is it considered a melee weapon?
Sometime soon, I'm actually planning to do a co-op stream with Logan.
Is it a melee weapon? Is it a gun?
To watch the Doom 2. This is how you don't play.
Oh, that should be fun.
Oh yeah, because holy shit, I watched that playthrough.
It is considered a melee weapon. It's a fucking chainsaw. Yeah. There's never been a chainsaw in the game yet.
Honest question about the Doom 2 playthrough. Did Phil actually go in there and already played the game?
Wait. I meant co-op like we're gonna be on voice chat.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm replying to
specific time.
Yeah, I was replying to Master Betty.
Wondering.
Phil said that he played it in the 90s, but I mean, questionable. Also, Phil just got confused that a chainsaw is a melee weapon. Because there hadn't been a chainsaw up to this point.
Did my sound get muted?
No. Oh wait, can you not hear me? Hello?
Maybe Astro had to go do something.
No?
Or Astro's muted.
No?
Or I've lost my hearing. But I can hear myself, so I guess not that.
What? I'm not muted. My fuck. Right?
There we go.
Oh, wait, can you hear
I
me?
just couldn't hear you. It was really weird.
Yeah, because I was literally yelling at you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Discord must have had a fit.
Yeah, because I was saying that I was replying to Master Benny and you just kept going. I was like, wait, come on, man!
I'm so sorry.
No, no, it's fine. Also, Phil literally just he's confused that a chainsaw is a melee weapon because there hasn't been a chainsaw in this game up to this point. Well,
that chainsaw has been a melee weapon in past Fallout games that he has definitely played.
I mean, chainsaw is melee. It doesn't shoot projectiles.
Yeah, I mean, as cool as that would be, like I think that was a thing Haas Delgado did in Grim Adventure Civilian Mandy.
I mean, Master Benny, like, obviously, like these, whenever we're in voice on Discord while streaming, there's a reason it's an open channel. Like anyone can pop in. Obviously, if I'm gonna do something with like Logan or something, we're not gonna do it in an open channel. So then it would have to be like I have to get the okay from everyone involved and everything like that. Also, maybe talk one-on-one to see like, hey, is there a vibe? Is shit like that, right?
Yeah. I hope we have that vibe. I'd feel bad if we didn't.
I mean, yeah. Why do you think I fucking message you to ask if you're gonna be up for joining?
Thanks, Astro.
Because I know that before any of us started streaming, we already talked enough times.
But yeah, consider it a melee weapon.
Yeah. I guess really I guess it's just who you're friends with is a good way to start of who's a good vibe.
But wait,
makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but listen to this.
But is it a gun? Do they consider it a melee weapon? I'm confused. It is considered a melee weapon? It's a fucking chainsaw. There's never been a chainsaw in the game yet. Well, that's...
What?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I haven't seen any... I have, not watched any of his Fallgout playing. But I am 99% sure that if he's killed at least one gunner or something, he's found at least one of those chainsaws.
Doesn't even fucking matter. Doesn't even fucking matter.
Also that too.
When you come across a fucking chainsaw, would you ever classify it as a gun? Ever?
I have one very hyper niche example.
Well, yeah.
It's by a technicality. I think in Gunfire Reborn, it's like a chainsaw gun.
Yeah.
But it's like a short range little thing you shove into people's faces, and it has fuel you need to reload. You know what I mean? It's a gun by reloading it and holding the trigger.
I mean, reloading it like obviously. I mean, in Doom as well. You need to pick up fuel for the chainsaw. But it doesn't count as a gun.
No ghoul.
It's a melee.
Yep. Man.
Maybe the other side.
But it doesn't shoot a
building. This building.
Yeah, it doesn't shoot.
Chainsaw tread.
It doesn't shoot projectiles, so it's not a fucking ranged weapon.
I need some ghouls to use this on.
Well, if you break the chain, it becomes a
for the rest of my playthrough because of how powerful the stat.
No, then it just becomes useless.
Oh, I was thinking of the newer Doom game. Sorry, Master Benny. Yeah, the newer ones, it's like they turned a chainsaw from less of a melee weapon into more of a battery refill, or a battery for your guns.
Money.
It basically you turn one enemy, insta kill them, and they just turn into a pinata for bullets and shit.
Yeah, but it's still a melee weapon.
That too,
Oh,
yes. You still have to be in melee range. Granted, in at least one of the Dooms, I think, it does have very generous
lobster
range.
rolls.
Well, yeah, but that's just because you stick your arms forward.
Super good. As long as the
I
lobster.
try to live for my ammo. Exactly.
Tasty.
Like, yeah, you stick your arms forward.
I think he also does a little hop.
Got it.
I mean, fair enough, but still. So yeah.
But I mean,
Phil,
it's a hop.
like
You know?
Phil claims that. Yeah, but Phil claims to have played the original Doom.
You're not a fan of the lobster rolls, seriously?
You know, when they just came out.
You're not?
I'm pressing X to go.
Great. But again, the lobster has to be fresh.
The
Toasted bun with some butter.
the reason why his Doom 2 fucking playthrough is so fucking painful
Dress it, have it some extra flavor.
is Phil likes to think
Every once in a while. They're also
that classic Doom
the lobster sandwich
is a cover
it's
shooter.
so expensive because it's lobster. So it's not something you're gonna be eating frequently. You have it like a summer treat or something.
The only thing you like would tuck behind a wall or something to not get shot for 5 seconds.
I mean, didn't
Jump
Doom
out and
literally
blast through everyone else, you know?
didn't
You
Doom
avoid a
When I
bullet
was
with
younger,
one wall.
when I was a
and that's
kid,
it.
I
And
didn't
then you
eat
kill.
seafood. I
And
thought
then
it
you
was
kill.
disgusting. I was like, oh,
didn't
like,
Doom
oh,
basically invent like
giant
fucking
underwater
strafe
bug, that's
shooting?
nasty. And then as I became an adult, I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. And I started
Basically.
eating like shrimp, and I was like, wait a minute, this is like amazing.
The funny thing is as well,
Base here.
like every level has a part time.
Before we do our objective,
Like it's like this is the time you want to aim for
I want to head
to finish the level.
this way and see what this
Most of the levels have like a 4. In Doom 2, it's like most of the levels have like a 4 to 6 minute, maybe 8 minute part time.
Holy shut the fuck.
Depending on the length of the level, I guess.
Yo, my ghoul.
Yeah, it took Phil 45 minutes per level.
Oh my god. Literally.
Any damage at all? Look, it's so slow.
Like, holy shit, it's like actually...
Also, I need to turn Phil down a bit because this man doesn't know audio balancing.
Oh my god, you can't even move. Because there's like no damage, but it's like an infinite combo.
I'm sorry, Phil. Maybe you want to turn up the game volume a bit. I couldn't hear you.
Like an infinite
Or I couldn't hear the chainsaw.
do anything about it.
Yeah, I
Look at
couldn't
it
hear
now,
the,
it's
I
completely
couldn't hear
covered
the chainsaw revving around.
But also, so I guess Phil played like a emulated version on a modern console
Enemies and cuts off limbs. Ah.
that actually had save states in it.
Atoms
Alright.
Spring.
And Phil
Let me
fucking
guess, the bit coded for those.
Phil fucking abused the living shit out of those.
What's the point of that?
God,
Must be
whenever
a-
I do
a-
that
a
on a game,
quest here or something later.
I'll do that when I'm getting mad at
Why
an
is
old
the spring
game, and I feel bad winning
Arrows in it?
afterward.
I guess.
It is 100% guilt.
The thing is like I'll do that if I'm playing a game for myself because
I'm sorry. I can't
you know I
forget.
don't need to be entertaining.
That's also another reason I do that. I don't have to do it for anyone
But
else. It's me.
and the thing is as well like Phil
It's
does
Captain Psycho.
Phil
Captain
does
Psycho
the
is here on stream and he's
stupidest fucking save
incredibly
states.
Generous.
Oh lord.
$50 tip on today's Fallout 4 stream.
Ew.
Thank you so much to Captain Psycho. I'm sorry I keep
Fuck
getting distracted
you.
by the game. I didn't shout this out immediately.
But
Curse you and your family!
First of all, let's get a nice
but
animation of the diaper.
Phil has done save states when he's literally one hit away from death.
This message.
Oh my god.
So we do it when he has like 5 HP, runs in, gets hit once, dies. Reload, runs in, gets hit,
Godzilla
dies.
says,
Reloads,
Jade.
and that continues for like 15 fucking minutes.
Oh. Oh fuck.
Maybe a creature will come out of that later or something for a mission.
Oh my god! They only say...
The Captain Psycho
Dude.
says, I've been watching a lot of your old playthroughs of games like Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I can't get enough. Would you be interested?
I've seen a different
in
YouTuber
Fallout
have
again?
an issue with that in a few Bethesda games when they would do like no-hit challenges.
The rumor was they
But
are
those were
making it,
no-hit
if they do,
challenges.
Yeah.
over that. If not,
Like,
eventually I will play it on this and it's gonna run in gorgeous 60 frames. It's just gonna be
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Remember, I've played these games a ton. There's the original playthrough.
Also, I fucking love him. I fucking love that he's like, Doom Eternal, it's not in line. It's not in line with what Doom used to be. Like, yeah, Phil, if you play every Doom like a fucking cover shooter,
On this channel, there's a
no Doom game is gonna be in line.
Yeah.
And I believe both my original and my second playthrough of Fallout New Vegas are on this channel, I think. So, but definitely check out DSP Throwback.
I mean, I guess it's also not really save state because like the game literally allows you to save at any point in time. Like it's an official fucking thing added in. It's not like the emulator save state. So yeah. I mean, I still call it save states because originally,
like a antenna tower.
Originally that wasn't in the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you understand how much radioactivity, like how many bombs must have dropped if all the water is radioactive on Earth? That's insane to think about. Like, how did all the fucking...
I mean, I've never really played Classic Doom, so...
Wild. What the hell is this?
There's also why I wanted someone with better knowledge to join me.
If it ain't on DOS Doom, it's abuse.
Where are we?
Well, I mean, obviously he's not gonna play DOS Doom.
What the fuck?
Obviously he's not gonna play DOS Doom. I mean, Phil doesn't play shit on PC because he didn't have a mini PC back then.
To you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold.
I've stumbled upon something.
just stay safe.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Richter, this is insane.
Yeah, it's like I guess one of the modern ports of it just allows you to save wherever the fuck you want. You can just pause the game, save.
Sounds like Nick's taking
So
a dip.
basically just the Bethesda way.
What the hell just happened?
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
No, actually.
Might have been Xbox One.
From Far Harbor.
I don't know. I would have to look back
To be
at.
fair, if it was on 360, it would probably be on 1 as well.
Explain to me
Like
what
the
you're
same
doing here.
version, just ported through
You
the
come
story,
seeking
you know?
a place among Adam's children.
Since, I mean,
I didn't even need to come here.
what, easy $5 or
Call of
whatever?
Duty said, I remember the end of Fallout 3, the plot was that you were making a machine that would begin the process of repurifying the water. Correct. But they never followed up on that or acknowledged that. Right? That's true. At the end of Fallout 3, Project Purity, right?
No.
But then,
I'm gonna mute this because I'm literally playing Fallout 3 right now and I've never finished the game. So I don't want Phil spoiling the ending for me.
Who are they?
We are the children of Adam.
I
servants of the
will
creator of
say,
this and
it's
all
because
worlds.
Fallout Media
We
hasn't
walk
taken
through
place
his
in
domain.
DC yet. Again, after free.
okay.
What do you mean?
That's all.
His domain.
The island.
That's not a spoiler.
You've seen the fog. Heard the Geiger counter on your
I mean, I know the children of Adam are in Fallout 3.
Spreading
Yeah,
its
they're
glow
they're
across
one of the
this
few.
land.
They're a group
And
that's
that
actually like,
glow is the
well,
path to our salvation.
I mean, I guess they're not in New
But-
Vegas, but yeah.
But I mean, the whole thing as well is oh well, you know, the first classic Doom
Ability to transform-
was about a one-man army saving humanity, blah 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 blah.
Why?
So I was corrected on this when Logan was last streaming. Apparently it wasn't in the original plot of Doom 1,
You need to concern
but like 2 years later they released, what was it, Ultimate Doom?
I suggest you go on your way.
So I
Like
wonder-
they released another version of
I can't say
the
no.
first Doom like 2 years after the first Doom release with like a 4th episode added.
That probably was Ultimate too. I'm not super well versed. I've only played 2016 and Eternal. I'll be
I think it was Ultimate Doom.
Required?
Anyhow,
Say, by doing what?
Or Final.
Basically the 4th chapter was setting up for Doom 2, right?
An experience.
There is revealed that the reason why
Rarely return.
he keeps
High rad resistance.
murdering demons in Doom 2.
I'll do what Adam requires.
Oh, fair.
He deems you
That was probably Final.
go to the spring.
Whatever.
You come back.
Whichever.
Discuss you.
You know, whichever added fucking episode 4.
Well, this is silly, but this is.
But in episode 4,
Okay.
the precursor for Doom 2, basically it's revealed that the reason why he continues
Oh, I don't remember.
to murder every fucking demon he comes across
All right. Well.
is literally just because
Past it, and I have super high rad resistance.
the demons killed his pet rabbit.
You really shouldn't.
I know,
expect me in
and
a
that's
negative
fucking
way.
based.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do this later.
I mean,
Found these guys out here.
I
We'll
would
do
start
some
an
quests with them.
endless, centuries-long slaughter of demons if they murdered my pets.
Just past
What?
2.
A New Hope Doomsley Adam finds his pet.
What a pain! Look how far I gotta go.
Look how far you gotta
Why
go,
do I wear
Phil.
glasses when gaming but not during the podcast?
And I mean,
when I raise $50
the thing is as well, like Phil is like, oh well, you know, Doom Eternal is too far away from original Doom. Apparently in Doom Eternal, in every single fucking level,
amazing.
the bunny is somewhere to be found. Which basically tries to implicate that
What the hell's that?
he's hallucinating, and he still hasn't gotten over the death of his fucking bunny.
We're gonna have some ghostly figure barbecue.
So that makes Doom Eternal
Let's see here.
possibly even more in line with classic Doom than Doom 2016 was. Even though it's all in the same canon, obviously.
Oh yeah, I remember. Like a developer interview or whatever. One of them said that that the Wolfenstein dude was actually Doom guy's like ancestor or something like that.
Yeah,
like the original Wolfenstein.
Yeah, BJ Blazkowicz
Let's do this.
is one of the two is an ancestor of the other.
Awesome.
I think radioactive.
Slaying Nazis to slaying demons. What a bloodline!
Dancing, look. Dancing.
Huh. I don't know what dude came after. But I'm just talking about like how Phil is so fucking retarded in his fucking takes about what Doom is supposed to be.
Oh my god, that space! Oh my god, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name. It was like that weird little space kid. You see like I think in like 2016 or whatever, you see his helmet on a skull.
Time, huh? Nothing aggroes to you during your vision.
It's like a little Easter egg.
Where the hell are we going? Another spot.
Oh yeah. I think that's explained in the novels actually.
Investigate the holy site.
I didn't even know there were fucking Doom novels.
Building of Adam's Shrine.
Doom novels?
Yeah. Two best friends play actually pointed that shit out for me.
Is it any good?
I don't know. I never read them. You think I have time to read?
This thing sucks.
I honestly didn't even know you were illiterate.
Oh, I just did get a crit. Never mind.
Oh yeah, two best friends play, man. I fucking love that shit.
No chance, though. Yo, my knife. All these guys would have already.
Oh, by the way, Game Boy Man. Since you actually remember Total Biscuit.
It was super hazy.
There's a WPIG episode you need to check out.
Oh.
Yeah, ALT did an entire deep dive of every interaction between Phil and Total Biscuit.
I'm doing good today, Dark Souls Master. Thanks for asking. What's for dinner?
Oh yeah, Total Biscuit hated Phil.
Chicken thighs today with my wife's homemade breading recipe, if I remember correctly.
And Phil hated Total Biscuit.
Fair enough.
What do I want to do at level 50?
I can definitely understand.
If I remember, I was just gonna say.
Hey, he called Phil the
represents everything he hates.
he called Phil the clown of the internet.
Filling your critical meter.
Oh my god, I remember that now.
An enemy's range attack will.
Yeah, that was when he was playing Dota.
Kill them.
Dota 2, sorry. Yeah.
I had a feeling it was Dota 2.
I also was working on refraction.
Yeah.
Energy
You know that
Dota, they actually mean Dota 2.
Oh man.
I mean, you fucking remember Heroes of Newark?
Nope.
I'm sorry?
Heroes of Newark.
I feel like this is good.
That was when
Stab has a chance.
you know after obviously, Dota started off as a custom map on Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
And then when the group split up and they started making their own games, League of Legends, Dota 2, there was also a game called Heroes of Newark.
Alright, so we're going in. Wait a minute.
It's the one game that didn't survive.
Oh.
But like in the beginning stages of League and Dota 2, like Heroes of Newark was semi-popular. Jesse Cox and Total Biscuit actually got their own skin that they voiced.
I don't have the key.
Must be some clue around here.
It's unfortunate that it died.
Yeah.
The Secret Elements Guide to Adam's Holy Word. His table leads within.
You know, it really
so
sucks to see something like that people put their heart and soul in die.
Element Holy leads.
I mean, Game On Man.
I mean, like, there's like some people who just like really dog turds, you know. But like,
but
I mean, like stuff with actual potential.
By the way, Game On Man, you're okay with keep going, right?
Mother.
Hold on. Hey, Bo.
Mother?
Oh, hey,
Sorry.
Bo.
Be the password?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nope,
so we're
no
live
slurs.
on voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you
Note
for the
from
warning.
Adam's shrine.
Yeah.
To this
I don't
shrine
say
Don't worry.
that upon
too
Adam
spicy,
think
but,
no
you
his
know.
servants walk.
Yeah.
I
mean-
don't know, Bo.
to adult
You said
roar.
some real saucy things in this chat when we weren't live. Oh boy.
Nah.
Oh boy.
You got me confused with
YouTube, I'm
somebody
lying.
else.
Can I fast
YouTube,
travel?
I'm like, he's actually a good man.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, what are you talking? All right, I'm sorry, Astro. Repeat what you said.
Will there ever be new
before Bo
glasses? Well,
popped in.
originally I had
misheard
different
you.
gunner
I was gonna say, you're okay to keep going, right?
It's been a while since I wore them.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
I don't
Yeah,
think
'cause-
there's anything you gotta
'cause-
do,
I actually like
honestly.
the
Yeah, because Master Betty said he was heading home, and I mean, if I was still streaming in like 20 or 30 minutes, you'll be back.
These gunner glasses.
I mean, I'm fine
yeah.
to just keep this fucking stream going. Like,
probably like 2010.
Yeah, I'm fine to keep this
Okay.
pain train
The
going.
thing I really like about
yeah.
them
I mean, we're more just chatting about actual just games and shit. So
is they made
Yeah, and occasionally
bands out of that
screaming at Phil when he's being a
rubberized
retard.
Stuff.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
And
Phil,
over the
it's
years,
so
it
boring
disintegrated.
playing
So
Fallout.
now it's like sticky, and there's
Yeah.
no real way to clean
Why
that.
are you?
wait.
Tried, and it doesn't really
What's sticky?
What?
I think he's talking about
Glasses,
the rubber
see
on the
that?
glasses.
But the problem is they made the bands out of that rubberized plastic stuff, and over the years it disintegrated. So now it's like sticky, and there's
Yeah,
no
the
real way to
Silvano
clean
grease
that.
dissolved it.
I tried, and it doesn't really work. Like it just keeps like getting grosser.
Bro,
Time.
Get to this,
I hate that they made that.
Phil, that sounds like
Out
it's
of there,
more
'cause
so
I like
your
them. They're
fault.
light and they look nice. Like
I mean, I know that if you like, I know the rubber he's talking about. And yeah, if you put that shit in like storage for multiple years,
Yep.
like yeah, it starts to fucking it starts to like sort of disintegrate.
Or if you like
Right?
leave it in a hot car every day.
I actually like these
I
better.
actually don't know what
I
kind
think
of
these
plastic.
are cool. And the rimless.
Like
Right? They're also light,
um,
and they're actually
Just
not
I can't,
easier
like,
on my nose. They don't
how do I
bother
put
me.
it?
I-
Like if you have like a,
Rims, so
I mean, he says rubberized
better.
plastic. I'm pretty sure it just means rubber.
Okay, but
If you have like a controller
maybe I'll wear these
with like
today,
rubber on the
right?
sides.
But I don't know how to clean
Oh,
the rubberized
Oh,
plastic
like that?
stuff.
Yeah. Imagine if you imagine if you don't touch that for a couple of years and then you pick it up and it's like, why the fuck is this sticky?
Do I have to sit here and scrape it with a
yeah. I
knife?
mean, I can
But
imagine
obviously this is
that.
not
Yeah.
durable.
I think.
It's
Yeah.
like clean
I mean, I haven't.
plastic.
Like the thing is, I
Right.
haven't had any of those
Could I wrap
objects,
tape over the gross
left
stuff?
in
I
a
mean, I
storage
suppose
for
I could,
years.
but then you're
so I
basically
don't
just-
have the exact.
You're trying to.
I don't
You're
exact
covering
real
one problem with like another band-aid for
specifications
another.
to make such a problem.
You know what I
Or
mean?
if you just leave them out, if you leave them to the elements, so to speak.
So it doesn't really bother me that much, but it is kind of annoying that they disintegrated over
don't really
time
have
when they were
anything like
expensive.
that.
I bought these. These things were fucking expensive. Now you gunners can
Also, Boat, say
I
something
mean,
first.
get old. And they were
Yeah,
pricey.
check.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
up?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Your volume should be kind of leveled now.
Did Adam reveal
Very
something?
nice.
Awesome.
I drank from the spring, and the woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
But yeah, like Phil doesn't know shit about games, man.
What woman?
Duh.
What did you see?
I won't lie. Also, I kind of like the tattoos that the
It was
children from Adam here got.
otherworldly.
They're super like
The
weird
woman,
and
she was
intricate. I like them.
living
Maybe I'll make
shadow
pork
in
chops
the midst
now and
of
burgers
above.
later.
Oof.
We did see her.
Because the pork chops are already
The mother
cooked.
of the fallen.
It'll be easier.
Her mother is a messenger.
Also, I speaking of tattoos, I actually had an idea
She's
for my next tattoo.
place. And if she reveals
I'm just
Oh man.
I'm just not completely sure on it yet.
to take the next step,
I mean, it's probably gonna be a couple of years before I get a new one anyway.
Adam's children.
Isopropyl alcohol. I think I tried to use it.
I kind of want to like the
off with.
Oh.
And he just kind of like gunked it up and didn't really, you know.
Yeah. Wait. If you look at the show, by the way, you can see the link to the YouTube stream.
All right, cool.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if I actually if I keep the streaming going for at least a year or something, I might get my stream avatar tattooed.
That'd be kind of neat.
Because I didn't just get it for my stream, you know. I've been going on. I've been
for like your.
I've been going under the nickname Astrodontus since I was like 16. So for like 16 years.
Wow.
Yeah. And for I think like 5 years or so.
Perk for finishing the quest line, like I said, makes you like.
I've had this idea of creating this. You know, basically the image that I'm using now on my streams and on my profile and everything like that.
I've thought about getting tattoos a couple times, and I'm pretty glad I did.
Why?
Just because, like, if I would have got, like, I don't know, it wouldn't be as funny now as at the time when I got it.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, I have 5 tattoos right now.
This doesn't really do anything.
Every tattoo has a deep meaning behind it.
Yeah. If you can get something you know is gonna be good for you forever.
Yeah, like my first tattoo was designed by my dad.
That's cool.
And it was a dragon in the style that I wanted on my right shoulder blade. My dad's first tattoo was a dragon in his style on his right shoulder blade.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and dragons never go out of fashion. That's always cool.
Yeah.
Dragons and like tigers and panthers, griffins.
My second tattoo was my first festival wristband.
Oh, cool.
Cause
actually, yeah, if I had gotten a Camp Bisco tattoo, I wouldn't regret it.
I mean, for me, it was like I went to a Grasspop metal meeting for the first time when I was 16.
Excuse me. Was wondering when I get to meet our new.
And like I grew up like as a really shy kid, you know, who didn't dare to do anything wrong, everything like that.
Yeah.
And going to Grasspop really made me experience.
It's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this
a crowd that was just open and outgoing and just didn't give a shit.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and ever since my first year when I was 16, I tried to go every single fucking year. I mean, lately it's been getting too expensive and it's been getting too busy.
Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us.
Like I think right now,
a lot of the festivals I went to got really big, and like I don't want to go to a really big festival. I want to go to like I want to go to one where like the people you see on the first day you'll run into again throughout the weekend.
I mean, weirdly enough, no matter how busy it gets, sometimes you just see those people and you keep seeing them.
Sometimes, or run into people you know that you didn't even like expect were gonna be there.
No, I think it's more. I think it's more my issue with it is they sell too many tickets for their size. So when it gets sold out, it's just too packed.
Any weapons?
Yeah, the way they did. So Camp Bisco started out pretty small, and then it like kind of outgrew the venue, but they were a year behind. So eventually, like they just told people just camp where you were in line. And it's like, yeah, that's not great. It's like you got to walk 2 miles to get to the stage.
Yeah.
I always went early, but you know, not everybody can take off work and stuff.
caps for the one good thing she has in her inventory. Who priced the items in this game?
27,000.
Like, I want that.
Bill, it's because you don't have any charisma perks.
In the entire game for this.
And he probably has nothing in barter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, did he have any barter? Did he use any barter increasing drugs before he went in the store?
Keep dumping
this is vanilla Fallout 4, so there's no, no mod, so there's not like a barter stat.
Also,
there
he's
aren't, like, perks that
basically
increase your
invincible now,
effectiveness.
so why does he need expensive gear?
Let's get rid of all the stuff I absolutely don't want, right?
Yeah, like someone.
I mean, there's probably like a few creatures that might kill him.
No,
that you think of.
I mean, the last during his last stream, one of his viewers said to him like, "Hey Phil, can you please set up the difficulty because it's kind of boring to watch you one shot everything and you take no damage."
Mm-hmm.
And then he basically just fucking flipped on them. But then later on, like whenever he got in a fight and he one shot everything and took no damage, he was like, "Yeah, look at me!" It's like, bro, there's no fucking challenge in the game.
He wants it to be like WWE champions.
Yeah, but WWE. Oh well, yeah. I thought you said WWE, but yeah, no, WWE champions.
Yeah, he has fun when he can't lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've always said this. Phil only has fun when he wins.
Yeah.
I can sell 26 fusion cores.
And I get it that it's no fun when you either get ripped off or like can't win for a long time, but like
I'll still have a ton left.
It's a single player game, dude. You can cheese it out at any difficulty.
Right?
Yeah, it's like everyone wants their like. I love my games, to have like a fucking power trip fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Islanders Almanac.
like for too long, it's like in a game like fucking Fallout, it would get boring.
And it's not like he's doing anything interesting. He's just running around with a knife and power armor.
100 missiles.
Yeah. And one thing that makes Doom really fun is that while yes, you're on a rampaging power trip, slaughtering little itty bitty zombies until they should be pissing themselves if they had the organs.
Yeah.
And then like there's the big fuckers who can like blast you, real, like the fat guys with the cannons and shit, like
Doom has like
the
a
big
great
fuckers that hurt you, Those
yeah,
guys
because you gotta
gotta
keep moving, which is why Phil hates it.
P-Bang launcher bomb, but I don't have the P-Bang.
I mean,
and also those guys actually put up a fight, so it's not just like the power trip of punching the guys into their head, punching their heads off.
I mean,
like, and also because there's a challenge to it, it feels like you're kind of earning your power trip in a way. Like I am literally so much better than all of you.
And in Doom, you're kind of like dancing with them.
I'll admit that I just play it on normal difficulty. I don't like bumping the difficulty up because I'm just not that fucking fast.
Okay, my right arm.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, like, in terms of like the way Doom's general combat is,
It matters if you're playing.
Sometimes
If you're playing on
a
a
lot of
keyboard,
little
it's
Damn, I have 930 shots.
because like the game is kind of meant for you to be switching weapons like constantly, and to do that on a controller is like almost impossible.
Oh no, I play keyboard and mouse.
You gotta use a wheel.
Shooters, I play keyboard and mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a good PC back then when Doom Eternal came out, so I had to get it on my PlayStation.
I mean, I don't have a console, so.
Yeah, I think I played Eternal on console because it was Game Pass and I didn't have a PC at the time.
Okay, I don't know why these whiskeys.
But I played 2016 on PC and I was like, oh yeah, I can definitely tell the difference here.
Yeah, but I mean, even on PC, it's like I'm just not that fucking fast.
Oh wait, Grognak?
It's fine.
Yeah.
And I mean, I want to experience the game. I don't want to like necessarily challenge myself,
Yeah.
Like if, like I mean, I've died.
Doom does have challenge on normal. Also.
Yeah. I've died multiple times.
Does not. Like once you're like I could understand starting the game on normal and then boosting up the difficulty later, but like.
Yeah.
If you've played the game before,
200 of this.
You know what you're doing. You know what to watch out for. Like
200 of this.
Yeah.
Like normal is just boring, especially for an audience.
Like I mean, I'm playing Tales of Two Wastelands.
1,000 of this.
Or Tales of Two Wastelands at the moment, and I was thinking about bumping up the difficulty because like if I come across a raider, it's just one bullet to the head and
ammo left.
Like the head just pops off.
And it'll cost.
But then I come across a Deathclaw or someone in a power armor.
That's not that bad. 10,000.
And it's like, why won't you take damage?
Yeah.
Oh, damage threshold's a bit. Wait, what kind of gun are you using?
Well, I mostly try to use the combat shotgun.
Shit. thought it was gonna be cheaper than that.
That's probably why you're having problems against heavily armored enemies.
I mean,
shotguns don't do all that well.
Yeah.
Heavily armored enemies.
I mean, I also have a .32 rifle.
What about some stealth bolts?
And a Chinese Dragoon assault rifle.
Oh yeah.
Some of those to reduce this even more. 15,000 caps
Now
is a
that's
lot, man.
Halo 2 Wastelands is New Vegas, right?
It's
New Vegas and 3.
Yeah, it combines.
Stealth bolts.
So in that you can make armor-piercing bullets, right?
Yes, but I'm just too lazy.
Okay, yeah, well that's why.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I played it so modded.
Okay, well, either
like,
that or get like a grenade, get a couple grenades or something. Really, the thing about against armor, you just need to do high burst damage. Rapid fire shit does not cut it against.
I mean, when I came across the first Enclave enemies in fucking power armor,
I finally spent some goddamn money.
And God, what was it, like a fucking flamer or something like that?
So if I get a bunch of stuff during the DLC, I gotta come
Like
back.
I threw the grenades at them that were like, does extra damage against armor. Yeah, that bastard took no fucking damage.
Here it is. Yeah. Wow. Look at the stat increase.
I think were they wearing like the fancy power armor that has like the electricity on it or whatever? Their Hellfire shit.
Yes, was Hellfire Enclave.
Energy resistance.
No, wait, I'm thinking it's the Tesla stuff. Never mind.
It's like super duper good.
I was thinking they have like resistance to electrical stuff.
I mean, Tale of Two Wastelands also does an entire rebalancing.
Pain, though. But that's a good one.
Okay, yeah, because I played the Project Nevada. And that was the same kind of thing. It's like, if you're not wearing a helmet and you get shot in the head, you're either dead or real close to dead.
Oh, I mean, I'm running around in power armor myself.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I did, what was it, the Anchorage DLC?
Operation Anchorage?
Yeah, Operation Anchorage. And then you get the Winter
Winterized power armor.
Yeah. And power armor training.
I've already been there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and well, I mean, I'm still using the helmet. I'm using the power armor itself that you get in the pit, the Asher power armor.
Fallout 4 in general is way easier than New Vegas, and I can't really recall 3. I remember 3 being kind of hard, but I haven't played it in
3
so long.
Yeah, 3 is fucking hard, and Tale of Two Wasteland actually kind of makes Fallout 3 harder, unless you start using the stuff that Fallout New Vegas introduced. And I guess Fallout New Vegas introduced the armor-piercing ammo.
I didn't know you could take the items. Shit.
Well, wait, where do
I would have looted.
when you play that, do you start in 3 or New Vegas?
You can choose, but recommended is Fallout 3.
Okay.
And then eventually, I think you can find.
That's right.
I would need to look it up. You can find like a teleporter where you can basically swap between the games.
Oh, okay.
So your character actually carries over.
I'm kind of interested to see how this London mod comes out.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long time.
And like, I don't know anything about London, but like, I still think it looks cool.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to come out.
They made a Boulder, Colorado map for New Vegas that's like very highly. I want to say highly regarded, but that makes it sound like it's retarded. It's held in
high regard,
high esteem. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's held in high regard.
Yeah.
Positively reviewed edition.
Yeah, I mean, basically for right now, Fallout London is on indefinite hiatus.
I thought we were walking
because Bethesda decided to update Fallout 4.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then people were like, yeah, but why are you still releasing it? Like, people can roll back the.
No, you can't. It'll break everything. Oh yeah, I guess you could.
Like a nuclear thing down here.
Roll back.
Right?
Yeah, roll back to a previous patch, and the devs came out and said, yeah, well, you might know how to do that. Not everyone does.
Yeah.
We want to make
I would think most people who play big mods like that could probably figure it out.
Yeah, but they were like, we just want to make.
I had the backpatch.
I use Street Fighter 6 tonight, probably Lily, but maybe Zangief.
Because they still haven't updated that to work with the new version.
I mean, basically, they were like, we want to make our mod available to as many fucking people as possible.
Yeah, and I get that.
So we're just gonna update it to the new patch, and you're just gonna have to wait.
Now you see the danger of that is what if Bethesda decides to change something else now?
I doubt it.
I kind of doubt it too, but like,
I mean, I think they pushed out this update simply
there's
because
a
of
less than 0 chance that they could.
I mean, they pushed out this update simply because the Fallout TV show came out.
Sorry, brother.
I think they also pushed out a hotfix too.
Well, I mean,
also fucked things up for everyone.
Yes. Whenever Bethesda updates one of their old games, it usually just breaks the game more.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
It's just like, stop touching it. Your modders have fixed it. The game is working. Leave it alone.
Yeah, the modders are like more trustworthy than Bethesda.
At least for in terms of like hot fixing things, like things that are broken, that might actually come down to like quality standards in other countries.
What?
Because I know at least like maybe.
No,
I've seen at least a few lawsuits going around.
I've always said that Bethesda basically got lazy.
Fallout aficionados in chat, which we have quite a few sometimes.
I mean, the modders are partly to blame for that.
And to be fair, New Vegas, when it launched, was an absolute mess. Like, I couldn't beat the game.
But
it would just freeze on the last station.
Okay, that wasn't Obsidian's fault, though.
Not completely.
That was just because Obsidian only got like 18 months to make the entire fucking game.
Yeah, of course.
They had 18 months to make the best video game in the world.
Yeah, and they pretty much did.
I wouldn't call it the best video game in the world, but
the best video game in history, Astro!
Shut the fuck up.
4chan's video game board would say it's the best game ever.
Yeah, but who the fuck cares about 4chan?
It's one of my favorite games.
I mean, I will say the best Fallout game ever made.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
See, I haven't played the old ones, so I can't say. But
I haven't played one or two.
I don't really enjoy them that much either, but maybe it's because I never got going correctly.
I mean, I'm always gonna be of the opinion, in my eyes at least, RPG-wise, The Witcher 3 is the best game ever made.
How is she alive?
See, I haven't played that either.
Oh, you fucking should.
Yeah,
the only
I
time
own
I've ever played anything related to
The
Witcher was when he was a guest character in Skull Calibur 6.
Like, The Witcher, like, as I said, like...
Should I play the other ones first?
You don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, The
I
Witcher...
might just play 3, because that's the one everyone loves, and like... Am I really gonna play a whole trilogy? I don't know.
Avoid The Witcher 1. Simple as that.
Okay.
It was their first ever game. It's a broken fucking mess.
Oh no.
They are working on a remake.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
they're...
Well, now at least we know it'll probably work just fine.
Maybe that'll be good.
Whoa.
I mean, keep in mind, The Witcher 3 was the third fucking game they ever put out.
They all died
Sure.
in here.
I mean, if they learn that quickly, yeah. I got some.
And like, I love
I got faith in them.
Cyberpunk was their fourth.
Yeah, and like, even though it launched subpar, they really made it good.
Yeah, but they completely went away from what they were used to. Like, you go from a medieval fucking RPG to a fucking, you know, cyberpunk futuristic RPG with guns and shit.
First person, guns involved, yeah.
Yeah, whereas The Witcher was third person with just swords. And bombs and magic.
Flying vehicles in
How could they be immune?
Cyberpunk, is there?
No.
Immune to radiation?
None
Not
that
that you can use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
none that you
there
can
are.
use.
There's a mod for
That's
that.
because they already mutated
Interesting.
from the radiation, correct?
I mean, you can basically fly if you have
This
double
holy
jump
vessel
and
to get
air
the
dash.
sacrifices of our
But...
family and recall the sins.
I mean, Cyberpunk did make it where modders also got free reign to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, that's
Which-
cool.
which
I
I
wonder,
I'm
is
actually
there a
really
mod
happy
for
about.
like a grappling hook you
find my
can
way out
swing
now.
on?
How do I leave?
I
Because
don't
I feel
know.
like that would fit in real nicely.
I mean, with
I haven't
Cyberpunk
seen anything like
2.0, depending on the build that you go, I mean, you pretty much just fucking
All right, I confess.
do whatever
Oh
the fuck
yeah,
you
yeah.
want.
Mobility
Nice
wasn't
helmet.
a problem. It would just be cool
Look
to
at this
swing
thing.
around.
Yeah.
How does it
I
feel?
haven't seen anything like
Kind
that.
of surprised
I
there's
think
no
stuff-
jetpack. Also,
That's funny.
I've seen I have
It has
one
been
mod
on
that gives you like
course.
it gives you it's like a special unique legs cyberware mod where basically what it does is it gives you like the ability to float kinda, and it also gives you like a super high jump.
okay.
Also,
Not like as high as the charge jump. It's like the height of the double jump, but then you can like
Okay.
float at the end, a little bit like how Yoshi
okay.
floats, kicks his legs and floats slower for a bit. Then you
also,
fall.
I love fucking CD Projekt Red, like take on DLC and shit. Like when The Witcher first released, there was, I mean, they eventually added like I think it was 18 DLCs, like cosmetics and extra quests and shit like that. All of them were free.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
my favorite price.
And then the expansion pass for both the expansions, I think together was like $20.
We haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
Where-
something like that. 20
where-
or 30 maybe.
Where,
But it gives a lot of content.
Oh yeah, the first expansion, Hearts of Stone, I think added like 20 hours of content.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Cyberpunk.
Oh no, I'm talking about The Witcher 3.
Oh
No,
yeah, no, I
Cyberpunk
was...
only got one. The
Yeah.
Phantom Liberty.
That
Yeah.
one though, I don't feel bad about paying for that at all.
Oh no, Phantom Liberty was fucking great.
It was amazing.
But like when The Witcher 3 came out and the expansion pass released, that was also like $20 or something. And then like Blood and Wine, the first expansion, was still in the same map. And added like 20 hours of gameplay. And then the second expansion, Blood and Wine, added a completely new area and added like 40 hours of gameplay.
That's it? Wow, that was simple.
Yeah.
Bro, this World
Yeah,
War One game
I'm
looks
still undecided on
awesome.
Lily or Geef
I
tonight,
can't
man.
wait
We'll
to
see.
start playing
I'm glad
this.
that you like either one.
It's called
Okay.
Isanzo,
The mother of the fog.
and it's free on Game Pass.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, I no longer pay
Yeah,
for.
I'm gonna try this thing out right now.
I no longer have Game Pass because I just don't get around to actually playing the games that I want to play while on Game Pass.
Battlefield is on there, so that alone and Halo, so that kind of gives me like the value already.
I
Yeah,
got several games that
and-
are, I gotta play.
and it's mostly because you only get the base game.
Anything I can do.
Like I like having the
There is a member of our little community.
Yeah, the
You
like
know-
Game of the Year edition or whatever.
yeah, or they're just like whenever they come. Like if it's a game that I really like and the expansion comes out,
Relative newness will likely make
I want to get the expansion. You know.
sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate
Like I know that like Diablo 4 is also on Game Pass.
of any heresy or
But like I want to get Vessel of Hatred.
you're to bring it to me. So you can be trusted and you'll be rewarded.
The sign. Oh. Oh.
What am I looking
View
for
going
or
up to
considering
like
done? What am I looking
as
for?
high as it goes, 90. That's
Hard
good.
evidence of any plots against
Oh, okay.
the family or
Sync
disrespect
off.
towards holy.
Max frame
that
rate
does look kinda
unlimited.
Such transgression.
Also, I'm trying to find the glass in my house that's clean because I don't want to clean the glass because.
Done.
Just rinse one out.
Bring whatever you find.
Well, yeah, but then the stream can hear it.
Oh.
Person in question.
Yeah, the thing is, if we were just on
You can
Discord, I
mute
wouldn't
for
give a
a
shit.
second.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you guys can.
Well,
I mean, you guys can keep the 0 viewers entertained.
It's pretty much that
Okay.
at any
Ambient
moment they could turn
occlusion.
on you, right?
Oh yeah, where was the link to it?
And you have to investigate you and stuff. Sheesh.
It's in the
Shill
shill.
something.
Shill channel in the tractor bin.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Sister Albert's bunk.
Our family has gotten a little bit.
Oh, that's who we were just talking to. This is literally who we were just talking to. Yeah.
It's marked 1. There you are. Okay. Oh, dude, is it really opening a different browser? What am I, Phil?
Witch hunt. Okay. I guess we should save here's the part. Seems like we're gonna be using a lot of rad stuff here.
How the fuck is it opening a different browser? Also, Cat, what the fuck do you want?
All right, good stuff. Let's split the part.
Phil, if you're working with if you're doing Adam,
the next
like
one. See you then.
Children of Adam shit, get a fusion cores and some power armor, you dumbass.
Origins. I did. There's a full playthrough of the game.
I know what you want. You're almost out of water. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty.
Ugh. In fact, I didn't get a chance to talk about this on the podcast today.
Oh God.
We are quickly approaching the end of the Fallout 3 remastered playthrough on DSP Throwback, and we have some we should do next. Eventually, I do want to do the second half of Fallout 3, which is when I go back and I do all the content I missed. There's tons of side quests I didn't do in my first run, and so that will be coming eventually. But outside of that,
also, by the way, I have to say that shotgun build in Fallout 3 is kind of fun.
One of the ideas is let's do the remaining missing videos. For example,
but once you get
I haven't played Fallout 3.
Like 2 entire chapters of it, then
heard shotguns are fun in 3.
Like if you get the shotgun surgeon perk.
Panda, there's these travel vlogs where I went on a trip to New York City with John and Howard, like that kind of stuff.
Like every time you shoot someone with a shotgun, there's a chance that you will just knock them down.
First time ever videos people to watch. So I think I want to do that.
So like I've gotten rushed by death claws, I shoot them in the face, and they just go down to the floor, and then I just fucking, and then they just
because now Dragon Age Veilguard
get stuck on the floor.
Right? So maybe go back and remaster.
Because like while they're still knocked down, I proc another knockdown, so they stay knocked down longer. Like they. It might take me a lot of shots, but they just never get up.
I'm thinking about it. I'm discussing it. I need to start talking about it openly and get more of a public opinion about that soon. Now,
dude, there's a melee perk that
of those games,
makes it so that your melee attacks have like a 15% chance to knock someone down.
Like lengthy RPGs as of late.
And those are so fun because you can just like slash them once, they fly in the air, and then you just slash or punch, just beat the shit out of them, and they can't do shit.
Dragon Age 1.
Also, I don't know if it, how it is in the originals, but like with Tale of Two Wasteland, like you get a perk every level.
It would probably be Dragon Age 2 that I would.
For New Vegas, it's a perk.
I did a lot of it when I was at a Street Fighter tournament.
Yeah, I think the max level is 50.
Here's what happened.
That's a vanilla
my neck so bad that I had.
So you get 50 perks.
I go to a Street Fighter tournament because I'd already booked it and I couldn't play. I literally couldn't play in the tournament. So I was like, damn, I came here literally for nothing.
But yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm happy. But yeah, as I said, the game is also
hotel internet. That's what I did instead of enjoying the tournament because I couldn't play.
The game is also balanced.
I got drunk and I played in the hotel room. That's correct.
Around that.
So I remember that. It's all direct. That's all camera footage. There was no direct capture at that point.
But yeah, both. Like if you see the stream,
Do Dragon Age 2 remastered? I'm not sure.
The avatar in the bottom left corner that I have.
Hang on, I can't. There it is. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't even have anything to do with me detracting. That's just something.
Yeah.
That's more to do with League of Legends, which is a game that I've been playing for like. Which is a game that I've been playing for like 11 years by now.
Let's resume. So we have to track down the woman who we literally just
to go back. I mean, even though I fucking hate it, even though I hate the game, I made a lot of friends because of it.
What room is this?
I made a lot of enemies because of it.
Heck, one of my ex-girlfriends I met because of it.
Underestimating Brother Victor and the whole still.
What game again?
League of Legends.
Martin was
League.
So but there's a simple way to
I met Nash. True League.
Asked the two of them to demonstrate
ouch. No wonder
family. I've no doubt Sister Hart will approve it.
I mean, we're still best friends.
I'll just say ouch.
We're still best friends. She got me back into World of Warcraft, where I met some other people that also played League and joined our friend group after, and like.
Nothing here.
mixed friends groups, and then those guys were from Denmark, and I came over to Holland a couple of times, and we all hung out and everything like that. Yeah. The reason why I would get that avatar is because it's been a big part of my life.
Down, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You did go.
Some bad shit, but a lot of good shit as well.
Maze, man. Oh.
Phil, open your local map.
Yes. Aha.
Jesus Christ, you.
Cactus is a damn fine confessor. Best we've had.
What?
You changed the tune.
What the fuck was that? Best confessor we ever had.
No. My dear Aubert, you worry too much. Even if the high confessor is still having trouble getting over my past differences with Martin. Richter is a friend.
What? Like what?
If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should.
When he dies, we have to.
What isn't wrong about the pig road?
Messages.
Also, oh my fucking god. This fucking comment. Wokeguard is not even Dragon Age. It is Woke DIY Alphabet called the game.
You know how gossip spreads in this place.
Yeah, that's like diversity hire, whatever.
Diversity, equity,
inclusion.
Yeah. Basically, why people are calling it a woke garbage is because no matter your gender, you can romance every companion.
I'm gonna end up using all of my.
That sounds fucking great.
So what?
Actually.
Yeah.
So basically,
unless like the companion isn't whatever. Like I'm for having like in Cyberpunk how you can't romance Julie unless you're a woman. Like I'm okay with that because the characters can have their own preferences. That's fine.
Yeah, Judy, by the way.
Judy, yeah.
Nice haircut.
I mean, for my first playthrough was male V. My second and my third playthrough, I went female V because Judy is bae.
Yep, me too. Same.
Here and there. Wait, hold on.
But I mean, I'm okay with the whole, yeah. There is no restriction on your gender as to the people you can romance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I mean, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 did it.
All right.
It's also the way Fallout 4 did it. Ironically enough, the game he's playing.
Yeah, so people were.
It's like
people were okay with it. People were okay with it when Fallout 4 did it because they didn't outright say it. But because they actually
Your cook cannot be considered a tax write-off.
advertised it, and now all of a sudden it's woke garbage.
What a silly question.
Yeah, exactly.
Starfield let you do that too, I think.
That's silly.
It's so.
Yeah, but they also called Starfield woke garbage because it had
oh yeah, because the pronouns thing.
Yeah, and because it has trans character.
Oh, that was so irrelevant.
Right. Because it has a trans character in it.
God. Imagine getting mad at two extremely mundane things in the game that has a lot of other more pressing issues about the game.
And it's also future world, so wouldn't there be people that are half robot and stuff? I guess there weren't in Starfield because that game was bad, but in Cyberpunk it's yeah, you can have robot parts swapped out with you. Of course people are picking whatever they want to be.
Yeah.
So
I mean, literally, they've literally one of the advertisements in Cyberpunk is huge dick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, that was mostly hated by the left.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was really weird because
they thought it was making fun of it.
No, because it was you're sexualizing trans.
You mean how they sexualize people with 3 mouths? Everything is sexuality itself is bought and sold.
Kind of the point of it is that it's a dystopian.
Exactly.
Yeah, you lose your identity and shit. Is kind of
everything is run by mega corporation. It's capitalistic dystopia. That's the fucking point.
Yeah.
It's like we get that you're mad about this.
And that's why the game's doing it. To get you that angry feeling, so you know this place sucks.
Damn.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
So I hate it. I hate it when people don't. God, I hate.
Nick, what are you doing? Why are you slamming
People
doors on
so
my
like.
I hate people.
Like.
That's it. That's it.
Yes. You know
that's
what?
that's
I'm
it.
just gonna say I hate people.
Yeah.
And just stick a little period on that. That's good.
Yeah. But that's really it.
Oh my god, he looks so dumb.
I hate
dumb with the
people.
hat on. Wasting all my radaways, man. Should I wait? Should I come back later to do this? Do I have to give her extra time?
Oh my
god. So much radaway. Up your medicine perk.
Because obviously I wanted to escape.
If it's really that much of a
Also, I mean, he could just put on gear that actually, you know, gives rat resistance.
Holy shit! I just took half that dude's face off.
Nice.
New hat.
Wait, what game are you playing?
I
wanted to talk to you about
what's it called? Hang on one second.
I see.
Isanzo. It's a World War One.
Oh right.
Battlefield type
Try to
game.
lie. It ain't gonna work. So here's the thing.
Well,
so yeah, like, none of that gear looks like it gives Phil any meaningful rad resistance. Holy shit, it's all armor. Oh my god, does Phil not know he can favorite his pieces of armor?
Also, I mean, I don't like what they did with power armor in Fallout 4.
You cannot expect me to.
Really? I thought that was actually one of the better points.
Well, that you need a fucking fusion core.
She said to give her time,
Not
but I
so
don't know if you
much
actually have to give her
that,
time.
but it
I
feels
think
like
that she can just escape anyway.
it's less of you just wearing big armor and more like a mech. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
I mean, I don't
like running around in the jet. Like, you know what I mean?
I like the animation of you getting into it, right?
Are you going to tell me?
I just don't. I just don't.
Footsteps are big and heavy.
I just don't like. I just don't like the thing that you always need to have a fucking battery on hand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it because to me it makes sense. Because like, yeah, you're literally riding this thing. You know, of course it needs a battery or something.
Well, I mean, technically it does.
Probably just because it just doesn't matter because you always have so many of them to begin with anyway.
What the fuck?
You know?
Yeah, but like technically to me it doesn't make sense.
Mirror's intelligence increases with rads. I'm not
because where the fuck are you gonna put all those fucking batteries?
Does it really matter if you're smart?
In your pocket.
It's also the dumbest looking helmet.
Oh yes, because they're just so tiny. Because you're just so tiny. Also, they fucking survived in the wasteland without fucking draining. But then you pop them in a fucking suit, and all of a sudden, within 5 minutes, they're need a new battery.
It's not as powerful, dude. The armor's just slurping up too much juice.
It makes zero fucking sense.
I mean, I think there's actually like stuff in Fallout 4 that like
sucks.
I swear to God, I think there's actually like battery charging stations.
It's yeah, but it's like I don't know. It's a fucking hassle that I don't want to deal with, you know.
This is definitely gonna be a chill stream.
That's a thing. You know, I kind of wish some things weren't behind a lot of the settlement shit. And also that settlement shit didn't need perks for other things.
Yeah, it's like,
you know, settlements really needs an overhaul. That's the big thing. That was like the fattest ball they dropped.
Because I mean, imagine you're out in the middle of the fucking wasteland. Your battery runs out and you don't have a spare. What do? You just fucking abandon your fucking power armor?
Well, technically, you could walk in it.
I guess it's not our place to question.
Very slowly.
Yeah. Fuck that.
All you need to do is ask.
Well, I hope you have a few thousand caps on hand.
And they didn't see them.
Also, I wanna fucking. Yeah, I mean, it's not on. I mean, you guys in Discord can see it. Like on stream chat, it's not visible. Like Raw Phil's chat.
Yeah.
I hate this person. This is J Mike.
Who? Karlik is a trash character. Hated her. End yourself.
Fucking Karlak. Fucking Karlak was the
Karlak
best.
is best.
Yes.
living off whatever.
There's so much that I fucking love about Karlach.
Until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. Vision I had. It felt like it lasted for
Also, apparently the voice actress for Karlach is non-binary.
When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms.
She's also pretty fucking strong. I've seen pictures of her taken with fans where she literally carries a fan on her back.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I think we're supposed to ask about Sister Gwyneth, right?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Also, by the way, this is also a thing, like coming back to the code thing that we were talking about, right?
Though prone to strange moods.
Right.
He is so fucking loved by people in the games industries.
At least until she turned her.
Usually his mods always have something special for him. For his birthday. They've gotten the Adam Jensen voice actor to record lines for his streams.
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly.
They've gotten the Geralt of Rivia voice actor to record lines for his streams.
Who streams again?
Co-Carnage.
Co-Carnage, okay. Sorry, my
what happened?
Stupid Alexa device started talking, and I had to mute my microphone.
They've gotten the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3 to record voice lines for his streams.
Jeez, dude!
Yeah.
He knows everyone.
I mean, he might not know them personally because, as I said, like most of the time it's his mods just doing shit for his birthday.
Wow. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, then it's like, oh, well, you know, my mods prepared a birthday surprise for me. And then it's like one of the voice actors just popping on stream and like, hey, Ko, happy birthday. Also, here's a bunch of voice lines.
Why not ignore her? Because they don't. That's because we know why. Because their religion is so.
Because he played a shit ton of Hades.
That opposes, right?
But he always missed a fish.
Yeah.
So, and his chat does notice, so when enough people type in fish, fish, fish,
and the other one is
an automatic voice line plays where it's like, Ko, get the damn fish.
We do that by traveling to the factory. So we do that next.
And I think the one he's using now is voiced by the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3.
That is some high
like the general one, like the who like dictate. Yeah, the lady one, right?
Yeah. There's only one narrator.
Yeah, just
by the way, this might clear rats for free,
right?
If we get this working, we may be able to clear ourselves of the radiation for absolutely
no, not withers.
Instead of using all these rad medications.
But like if you like literally when it just says in the subtitles narrator.
We've already been there, the pop factory. Let's go. This regular
or narrator.
We're looking for whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I was thinking of a different game.
Yeah, I don't know, those face tattoos, they look like someone took like a lead pencil and just went like...
Yeah, I said, God, no, that lady just calling you out.
Rub right off. They sure don't look very
good. The narrator in that game also had like a nice little snark to her voice. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You knew when she wanted to call you a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what I mean?
I mean, and she made that come true in the voice line that she recorded.
Alright, we've already been in here.
Like she does like this real like, Ko, get the damn fish.
The ability to blow up Megaton, get rid of these
oh my God, Drew, why would you curse
us
with that?
Of course, there are innocent people there too. Oh, did
what?
I clear this?
Someone's coming.
Drew,
I thought I already cleared this.
Oh God, what did Nerd Brew do now?
He face swapped Mill's face on the home folder, and I hate it.
Wait,
Oh, rat mother. Nice. Frozen. Jesus Christ. Yo, you can't. Oh, man, that's bad. That's so bad. Yeesh.
You pussy.
That's fucked. Through this wall.
No. Skull is streaming tonight.
I'm gonna want to use bats whenever I can now. So the
better not push
Is Peace streaming though?
Huh?
Is Piece of Peace streaming?
Probably. I don't know actually.
Might. Because
Yeah, they got a lot of glowing hounds. Frozen. I love the freezing effect. That's awesome. Stop biting my ass. Oh,
Nah, I mean, Peace is gonna be streaming less.
Shit, I'm gonna have to heal.
From now on.
Damn it.
God damn, he's breaking through my guard.
Why? Because he's having a kid?
Yep.
Wait, I misheard that.
Wait.
I don't know though. Alt has kids and he streams all day, every day.
Yeah, but the kid isn't born yet.
True, true. Yeah, that's true. A newborn is a lot more time intensive, I suppose.
His wife is in her second trimester right now.
Buffed hacking.
Alright.
Level? No.
So, you know, he has to take care of her. Obviously.
Level? No. Level? No.
Yeah, true. Why can't I fucking move?
Got it. Yep. Security door control.
Also, I think he's getting a bit bored since Phil is raging less.
Valentine liked that? What? The hacking?
Yeah.
Valentine liked hacking.
Especially now that he's actually admitting that it's his fault.
God, I hope that I really hope that this is just him.
Oh God, I don't want to jump in the vat. I want to go into the soda.
Oh, don't worry, Astro. We'll have an Arakin stream if he doesn't stream stream Street Fighter.
Well, I didn't get a crit, but I killed him.
Oh my God, Phil, how are you so bad at this?
I wonder what door I opened. I hacked the door open, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, so you don't even like Street Fighter. Like, bro, I like shitting on Phil.
Yeah.
I don't care what game he plays.
It'll be different.
True. It is always fun to shit on Phil.
I mean, usually the Street Fighter ones are the most entertaining. Guess. Well, first guess, you got lucky. Go fuck yourself.
Yep. The rapid fire excuses.
Elevator.
Yep.
What is this?
Damn it.
Yeah, but as I said, yeah, both. Like, on today's pre-stream, Phil admitted that the reason why he's performing bad at Street Fighter
ground floor
is his own fault.
Okay.
We find a secret
Phil finally fucking admitted. Yeah, I'm just not good enough.
Secret underground area under the factory.
I mean, then obviously he went into. It's because I don't play enough.
What is that?
And I play too many characters.
Please approach the intercom.
But he doesn't though, because actual good people have every character master.
This is new. Where's the intercom?
Yeah, I mean, even if you look at Brian, like I think Brian beat Phil on his Cammy. He hasn't played ranked Cammy at all.
I'm so confused.
I mean, if he were to take his placements, he probably would land in like a high plat.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna. I think this weekend, if he streams, he's gonna focus on getting Cammy to master.
Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I told Doxy to Phil to actually if the competition the Capcom competition thing doesn't work out for his design of Cammy.
What are you?
Then he can probably like that Brian would
17 kills and 12 deaths. All right, I can get good at this game.
That Brian would probably be interested in it.
I wish it was World War II instead of World War I now.
Who's approved to enter that room?
My biometric scanners have been calibrated for something called a.
Because Darkseid made a really good image of Cammy.
He's literally right here.
And he said he was.
Yeah, basically, Capcom is having a competition for Street Fighter 6 now, where you can enter your own art.
Sweet. Well, that was complete chance and luck.
And they might add it into the game as here comes a new challenger.
Oh yeah,
okay.
they're doing that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Darcy actually put in a submission.
He's gonna put in multiple because you can enter as many times as you want.
Ooh, I actually kind of. Dude, that's actually that's kind of how the you know the new ones that came out recently. With like that really good JP face.
We might as well.
Yeah, and basically what he's doing is he's trying to make them, look really good, obviously, but also like very covert add-in film memes.
Oh, dude, I really want him to win now.
So
dude,
I mean that's why the first one he made was Cammy with a bison hat.
That's great.
Because Phil hates Cammy.
December's
Oh, that actually works in lore too, because Cammy
uses
a
5.56
doll created by
Yeah,
he should make like a black
that works perfectly.
bison or a black a black bison would be good. That would work.
Yeah, but Capcom would never.
Or an Asian Zangief.
Yeah, but the Capcom would never.
5.56.
You know.
No, they wouldn't.
There you go.
Because can't you play as Black JP?
Don't think so.
He's dark skinned by default. I mean, he's not like a Middle Eastern tone.
But basically, I said to Darksy as well. It's like, hey, if that one doesn't actually make it through the competition, Brian would probably be interested in it.
Right,
because
got a rare weapon, I guess.
the mod that he uses for Cammy is Cammy with a bison hat.
Maybe another prototype synth.
When I saw it on his Twitter, I actually thought that he was custom making it for Brian because it looked exactly like the mod skin that Brian uses.
But yes.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps there is another. Well, that was neat because I didn't even know you could.
And as I said, like Brian has already had the tractors working on shit for his streams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout those out.
Oh hey, Master Betty, you're back.
Okay.
We replaced Nash with Bode.
Yeah.
An upgrade, I'd say.
Well, I mean, Nash literally only said one thing, and that's I'm eating.
Investigate the holding sites.
Pretty much, yeah. So an upgrade.
Get out of here.
I mean, she can't help it. She's shy.
I don't know if there's anything else in this factory, but
yeah. Also, didn't you say she was also like had an upset stomach and needed to get up early anyway?
Yeah, but I mean, for not saying anything.
Responsible adulting. Oh, sorry.
She's not a responsible adult.
How did I?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
But why?
Oh, I thought you said that you weren't going to say that. Like it was
frozen and his arm came off. Damn.
Huh?
That's cool.
Never mind.
What? I don't know what the fuck you're on about, man. I just Nash is shy in general.
Yeah.
A sweet roll. Basically, it's all these drinks, but again, I'm not gonna drink these anymore because I don't need them because my health auto regenerates.
My health.
And the den of combat won't be regenerating fast enough. Unless you're getting whacked by a ghoul, then those guys.
But
the damage they do.
Yeah, but then he has Stimpaks. Also, I mean, he's playing at such a fucking difficulty where.
Damn, I'm not getting the critical.
Oh my god, an enforcer 3 down.
My look stats really high. So you would think that with that new ability I got that I'd be getting these critical hits with bats, but I only got one bonus one so far, leading me to believe that
it's probably some legendary knife or unique knife.
As I level up.
I wish I could recognize it. Damn it!
I want to get like non-stop crits.
Hello,
it does
Cat.
look like a unique knife.
Everyone's gonna get frozen in ice.
Actually, maybe is it. Did Phil do any of the Creation Club for the new next gen pack shit?
Yeah.
Shout outs. I received a $23 tip.
Oh wow, he's actually gonna reach $100.
From Captain Psycho again, he says,
"Wow, I thought he was already at 100."
No, it wasn't 73. Also, Phil isn't carried by whales.
Oh yeah, of course not.
He's only gotten $73 out of the 100 from one person.
He's carried by a singular whale.
Oh wait, or is it 77?
Back when it was first released. Thank you for that. $23.
Oh no. Yeah, 73.
And so that gets us
$73 from Captain Psycho, and oh wait, he's
$6.
No, he's on 96.
A $4 tip came in. I'm gonna guess it's probably from him. Let's see. Yes, he says, I can't count. Laughing out loud from Captain Psycho. All right, so...
Okay, never mind. It's 77. So out of $177 came from one person.
Psycho.
Very organic.
Our tier 2 tips goal for the day.
Very
you
robust.
guys will be able to vote for a hat to wear. For today's rest of the stream, another hour and a half. Man, what hats for today?
Oh God, I'm still an hour behind.
Like that.
That's a lot of skip juice.
Yeah, but I mean, because we're just.
Oh, okay.
But because we're just.
Why I thought he was.
Is there an AI
more...
poll?
Yeah, but because we're just chilling now, it's like yeah, there's nothing I even feel like skipping because it's like.
The cowboy.
I mean, I could just.
I guess the only thing you'd really have to skip would be like whenever he gets up to piss.
I mean, Phil's stream by this point is just background noise. Also, back tweet.
Bender for synth. I mean, I kind of want to save Bender for when we actually do have the synths, which we're not doing yet, right? We're doing Children of Adam today. Probably like tomorrow we'll get to the synth part. Maybe then I'll do the Bender hat. What should the fourth one be? I know. The Viking hat, just to be stupid because I haven't worn the Viking hat in 100 years now. There you go. Okay, thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you so much to Captain Psycho today for all the tips. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, isn't it weird that, like, there's layers to this, right? Like, you're in the Vim factory, now you're in the Vim outside, then you're in the Vim parking lot, then you're in the Vim this and that. It's like, damn. Now we're in the Vim parking lot. How do we get out from here? Right? How do we get out from the parking lot?
Phil, that's always been a thing in Fallout games, though?
Here we are.
Where every building had separate segments that you could transition in?
Worship or whatever. There they
are.
Only two.
Does Phil not know how to use local map?
So, okay. Either one is...
Wait, does Fallout 4 even have a local map?
Go to Adam Spring.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay.
It's just not, they're not very good, though.
Of course Nick is a synth. My point is,
I mean, it's about the same as the
in the game regarding synths very soon.
Well, yeah, but yeah, because I saw him in the map menu and I couldn't see the way where you could swap between local and wolf.
And keep in mind, next week for Elden Ring's
yeah.
Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, we'll probably be wearing the Dumas Knight's helmet quite a lot.
Oh my god, fuck you, Phil. You know what? You know what?
The glowing
I know something I know something I can do.
But
heretical sign.
Some kind of banner.
Wait, I took it, but it came back.
Some pieces are missing.
There we go.
I picked it up and it disappeared. Did you see that? And then it came back right away. It's glitched.
Fill it 1.5 speed.
These fucking rads. Like I said, I'm gonna end up using all my rad away these missions. Fucking rads are annoying. I have the maximum rad resistance perks, yet I'm still getting the rads anyway. I wonder if they don't work. Graveyard, a young gulper.
Aren't those rad perks only for when you eat it?
What the fuck?
Wait, which rad perk?
It says he has all the rad resist perks.
Oh
my god, my health! Holy shit, look at my health.
There's some perks in Fallout 4 that resist radiation.
Also, I love how Phil is like, it's gonna use all my radaways. He has 97 rad X's.
Oh my god. Those, by the way, those reduce the rads you take by a lot.
Yeah.
Dumbass. This fucking dude.
Can you become completely immune to rads?
Okay,
I think you can get something where rads heal you a little bit.
Damn, the fuck my health just disappeared.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Actually,
those things are fucking strong.
There's rad resistant, which gives you resistance to radiation.
Some of those creatures are in the game.
Hold on, there's another one.
Those
Ghoulish.
are worthless compared to just getting inside of power armor to stealthy Koopa. Yes, but my point is, if I wear power
radiation,
armor,
if you have rads,
it'll be so insanely easy wearing power
regenerates
armor.
lost health.
That's why I haven't worn it the whole game.
Huh. I don't know. I mean, Phil is just retarded. Simple as.
Walkatalk Station.
Yeah.
She must be staying at.
Also, I don't know why I'm trying to pace myself with drinking because it's already almost fucking 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't blame you. And plus, we gotta bully Skull in the stream.
Like the game's already way easy, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can still get started on my whiskey.
Stacking on.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Davian says.
I mean, since I started streaming, like, what is it?
Tiger just did an incredibly generous $20 super chat. County, West Virginia. Always in Virginia or West Virginia.
Right when you're in rads, it regenerates your lost health.
We'll build a custom razor wire trap to capture it before embarking.
Like when you're actively taking rads, like next to a barrel or something.
$20 super chat.
Yeah, like in the last 5 hours, I drank like 1 bottle of wine and I took some shots.
Is that in this one? I remember that armor, but
dude, you're going at a pretty decent pace then.
No, that's a slow pace. Fuck.
Anytime Astro just asks for a shot, the bartender just hands him the entire bottle of whiskey and says, "Here's a shot."
I mean, the shots that I'm taking, by the way, they're only 16% alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite shots to take. It's called sours.
Okay.
No loot on the wall.
Like, I tried drinking it out of a regular glass, but I don't know, for some reason it just tastes wrong.
I'm so sorry, Nick. I swear I didn't mean it. Or Nick.
But as a shot, it just you get that like fucking sour kick.
When it's shade.
Right,
yeah.
And if there's anything that I love, it's fucking sour, man.
Yeah, here we go.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I
It's why I fucking hate sour candy nowadays.
tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths.
Fucking people.
God, this fucking health bar disappeared. I hate that.
Fucking people become pussies.
The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear.
Like I remember the sour candy that was so fucking sour that if you ate too much of it, your fucking cheeks, tongue, and roof of your mouth would start bleeding.
Jesus.
But I'm not
crazy.
Oh yeah, that was the fucking sour candy I fucking loved. Bro, like if someone hands me a fucking cola with a slice of lemon in it,
that wounds you.
I mean, if you eat too much of it, but then again, I ate too much of it.
I guess that makes a lot of sense, right?
Of course you did.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, my mouth literally just starts to water just thinking about it.
Right? If all the books aren't available anymore, if there's no school, they wouldn't even know about basic science. They wouldn't even know what.
I mean, like if.
They could easily be
Like, you know how sometimes if you order a cola, they give you like a slice of lemon in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fish it out straight. I fish it out straight away, so the cola doesn't dilute the sourness.
Oh, you just want the lemon.
Yeah, I just fucking.
I feel you on
I just fucking bite it and just pull out all the fucking like.
Yeah, I'm a lemon eater too.
Like the full.
I can just eat a lemon.
Yeah, the full, like the fucking rind or whatever, the peel. Like, nah, fuck that.
The truth of nothing?
No.
That shit is fucking bitter.
Yeah, because you're not insane.
Yeah, that's why I always hate this
Shove
fucking.
it, just completely shove it in your throat.
Like, that's why I always hate this fucking lemon ice cream with like the fucking peel in it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like no, this isn't sour. This is fucking bitter. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I know it is difficult to accept, but you must, and so must the others. They deserve to know the
Why
truth.
does this still feel slow?
What if you're wrong? You have to stop. It's not too late. Nothing is a lie. Let's say, what if you're wrong?
What if you misunderstood what you saw?
This is 1.5 speed, by the way.
That everyone is wrong about Adam except you.
I can't.
Multiply it.
I can't think about that now. Straight so far from my path.
Kill sounds normal.
Just your family, try all these different options.
You're out here all alone. Don't you miss your brothers and sisters at the nucleus? I know they're like a family to you.
Of course.
Okay, spoon sounds a bit sped up.
If I thought there was a chance they might accept me, but I'm a heretic.
Also, I still fucking hate that he tried to embrace the meme by calling his fucking character Spoon.
I mean, if she returns to Adam, she's right. They probably are gonna kill her, right? I can tell her to leave the island. I will try that.
If you stay here,
Who the fuck messaged me?
you need to leave this island and never come back.
To abandon my
Nope.
task, my will of nothing, and that's something I will never do. I will spread the truth of nothing, and I will show the children of the false god the folly of their ways, even if it costs me my life.
Well, that didn't work.
Sister Gwyneth.
Do what you must, but I have made my decision.
That's it? I guess we have to kill her. Confront or kill Sister Gwyneth. We already have confronted her. I can't do anything further.
I have chosen my path.
Damn, I don't want to kill her. There's nothing else I can do. The only way to advance the quest is to kill her. That sucks.
Kill her?
Well, I guess we can't do this mission unless I become a brutal murderer, and, you know, I mean, I have murdered many before. It won't be that big of a deal, but... I don't know.
Oh my god, Nick is actually gonna chew his ass out for the murder.
Like, most fucking... Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, that's a ton of shit.
Like, sometimes when I'm like, okay, what's the...
What's that noise?
Like, the option that is most clear is the option I don't want to use. Then I just Google, like, is there a different way? Right?
Up here. Hardened sniper rifle. Poor guy died of
But again,
what? What's
like,
an overdue book. He was reading a library.
I'm playing it for myself. I don't care using guides. You know?
So
yeah,
I'm not streaming it.
If I do that, definitely. Nick's gonna be so pissed if I murder her. I guess we're just gonna return this.
Yeah.
So what the fuck do I care?
Yeah,
maybe you should. This is variety. Yeah, but it's also like bloody, awful murder. I don't think she should just die for having a different belief than them.
Oh my god, Phil,
right?
Just tell Nick to go home! And then kill her! Sheesh.
No, I don't want to reload a save. I made my choice. I tried the dialogue, didn't work. I'm not gonna cheese it or anything.
Tell Nick to go home, wait an hour.
Kind of undermines the point. Playing the game.
Maybe a few.
Sister Mom.
You're back.
In-game.
To track down that pump regulator.
And then kill her.
I mean,
just to make sure Nick isn't there to witness.
Oh.
I mean, cause I'm like, I don't know, like 20 hours into Tale of Two Wastelands, and I hadn't gotten a single fucking companion yet. I looked up, like, okay, who the fuck are actually the companions?
Yeah, who's in here?
Yeah.
So I looked up.
It's easy to miss.
So I looked up what I mean. I found Charon, right? But I failed the speech check. And I didn't want to pay 5,000 caps just to get his contract. So I looked up like how else I could get it, but because it's not the contract is not like an item, you can't pickpocket it or anything like that.
Sure, I can take care of that.
So it was like, oh, you know, just accept the quest to murder the dude's fucking
the person who holds it now. Yeah.
No. Basically, he will hand you the contract if you kill his competition.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I mean, I don't want to kill her and have all the fucking ghouls turn against me and then have to wait 3 fucking days before they become yada yada yada. And then I found online, and it's like, oh, well, she goes outside of the underworld every night at 9 PM to have a cigarette. So if you just go outside, skip time till 9 PM, you can just blast them in the face and no one will care. And I was like, okay.
Is it because no one witnessed?
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah. Who knows how she died then?
Yeah.
It wasn't like you were the last one following her or anything.
Yeah, and then the funny thing is, like, the moment you get Caravan's contract, he's like, oh, wait, you're no.
Where am I going?
It's like, oh, you're my new employer? Huh.
I don't want that.
Just give me a second. I need to take care of something.
I hit the jackpot. Oh yes, I hit the jackpot. Oh, that is excellent.
He runs up to his fucking
so good.
old employer.
All right, well.
And just shoots him in the gut.
Yeah, that was a great moment.
Yeah.
That was a good companion too. I liked him.
Well, I mean, because I'm also using a shotgun build, I was like,
oh, true. Yeah, but 2 shotguns is still good.
Yeah, but I also want something.
Dude.
I want something long range as well. I mean,
just give him a rocket launcher. That's long range.
No, you can't make them swap weapons.
That really sucks. The only way
you can't
to continue on.
No, I don't think so.
Like, I swear, if you like give them a gun and the ammo for it,
damn, that sucks.
Use the gun as long as it's strong.
I thought you could.
Huh?
Well, I know that's how it is
I'm
for
not
New Vegas.
100% on that.
I replaced.
Yeah, get bayoneted, fool. You get bayoneted too, bitch.
I mean, I replaced him with the Star Paladin from the Sentinel.
This is what we were gonna do earlier, then we found Children of Adam and got distracted.
Yeah. Star Paladin Cross.
So King says tell Nick to take a hike for a bit and kill yourself. Yeah, but the point is I don't want to kill him.
I remembered his name.
Kill her just to advance the plot. There's no way around that.
That doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I don't mind having someone.
I have no problem killing heinous villains or self-defense, but
that makes me more tanky.
But I do have some problems. Killing a woman who doesn't have a defense system. The sake
big motherfucker in armor.
It's kind of fucked up, right?
Yeah, and I don't know what weapon they use.
I think it's like an assault.
Oh, that fucking
wait,
works.
What faction were they again?
Steel. Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, then it's probably like a laser. It's probably like a laser rifle or something.
The Lion's Guard.
Oh yeah, okay. Just
He still killed me. Wow. I had a med
Wow, good job, dumbass.
I had psycho buff, and I had full health, and that
okay.
But by the way, after doing offer,
so these anglers are fucking ridiculously tough.
Yeah.
He charged at that thing, right, with a knife.
Okay, let's.
I wasn't playing.
Wait, I'm actually gonna put it at ×1 speed. No more speed.
Planning on killing her.
Man, why does it look so fucking blurry?
Or self-defense, but oh fuck.
Probably raw fill. His quality dips on occasion.
I do have some problems.
Yeah, his max quality is 720.
The sake that she doesn't believe in.
Also, wouldn't surprise me if it's actually Phil stream.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Stab.
What does that massive bit rate do?
Huh?
Like, Phil streams at this incredibly high bit rate. Does that, like, do anything?
Nope.
Yep, he's melee fighting it. Look at the damage Phil's taking. It's actually pretty.
Look at that! Fuck.
Yeah, I mean he's a melee build. Like I'll give him the props for actually sticking with his build for once.
Yeah, because melee is the most brain dead build. I did a melee build on my current playthrough.
Oh my god, why didn't you use?
And it's like I'm fucking invincible.
Okay, look at this though. He's not moving. He
died!
Killed me.
Hey, dickhead!
Yeah, he's not
I had a
moving though.
med-X.
He's not even trying to strain.
Far Harbor?
And I had full health.
Yeah, he's
and
in
that
Far
fucking
Harbor.
guy.
Yeah. Pretty scary for melee.
Dude, I did Far Harbor
God
at
damn, these
fairly
anglers are
low level.
ridiculously tough.
Also, he's playing on normal or something.
Yeah,
he's on normal. Yeah, I did Far Harbor on normal at I don't know what level he is right now, but
oh, by the way,
yeah, 51. Get out of here, dude. How did you die?
He got flatlined like that? Jesus!
How did you die? Why didn't he use syntax?
Okay, so
he used purified water.
Okay, so I don't know how it is in Fallout 4, right? But I know in Fallout 3, enemies kill with your level.
Yeah, they do it in 4 as well, but
yeah, there is some level scaling here. It's probably roughly his level, but
yeah, that's true. They do scale in 4. I didn't really think of that.
The real egregious thing about Phil's play here is that he wasn't trying to stay strafe or block.
Yeah, I mean,
and also another thing is that Vats is really
he just
good
uses a fast
builds.
weapon and mashes jab.
Yeah,
I mean,
smashing that jab.
Yeah, because I know with Mothership Zeta in Fallout 3, what I read was oh, you should do it before level 15. Because at level 15, the aliens get a force field that makes them way harder to kill.
Oh, yeah.
So it's you'd much rather do it
as
legendary,
I will say, but the problem is that it's no matter okay, there is some things going against him for this is a tough melee range enemy, all that shit, but the problem is that Phil didn't even try defensive at all. Also, I feel he probably should have used some jet instead of or at least some jet with his psycho buff. So he could move, so he could slow down time and really lay down the hurt.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is?
Let me get that for you now. I totally forgot.
Phil hasn't had.
If I fight those again, I'm gonna have to med up right away, so that way I don't lose all my health.
To put in effort.
You're right.
This is the first enemy that's actually giving them some pushback. So now it's like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, he's playing the game on autopilot. Just
all right, we're gonna wrangle ourselves some anglers. Wrangle the anglers. I'm an angler.
I guess he didn't get rid of the hat goal.
No.
See those things?
He hasn't gotten rid of.
Damn, they took my ass.
Oh, hey, Moki.
My ass. Excuse me.
Of course, the burp.
Here they are. Okay.
Yeah, hope you're right.
So let's see here. Oh, Daddy-O gives you intelligence and perception.
And sorry I haven't been able to tune into your streams lately.
You love and charisma, but minus strength. Look at me in agility.
You've been streaming a lot.
Fucking cow!
Like, I mean, I gotta say kudos on the fucking grind.
I'm gonna bounce to go play some Mordhau with people, but
I
might be back here later. We'll see what happens.
Will we maybe around Street Fighter? Because that would
Wait.
be fun. Oh, finally he's using VATS.
No, he had been using VATS, by the way.
Enhanced combat armor right leg.
Not like, he's not like, I don't think he's built like the way he should be for a
right
melee
leg
build.
is the
like,
lucky one, yeah.
Because a lot of melee builds in Fallout 4
use
use like are like very high endurance agility.
This one only 8
shit,
and 11, but it's 2 luck. And that's like nothing.
Also, okay, I don't like this whole system where it's like every yeah.
That I will agree is a little confusing visually. Like especially with the vanilla menus. I think if it was like when you went to your apparel, it pulled up like a big version of the Pip-Boy guy, and then you clicked on one of those.
Yeah, but I mean, still, no. I just don't like the system. I like it more when it's just like armor, helmet, simple. Or maybe like helmet, torso, legs. Not left leg, right leg, torso, left arm, right arm, helmet.
Well, those are all your limbs, is the thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't like it. It's too much micromanaging in a fucking game that.
I'm gonna drop that too.
Isn't built for micromanaging.
I'm gonna drop those. I need the right leg that gives you the luck buff. Okay.
You know what I mean?
You know, I'll at least agree that you could have it as a it's replaced the legs with like pants option.
Like a super rare.
Yeah. Keep like individual bracers, helmet, and shirt.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that. Right. And then
helmet, shirt, bracers, or I guess arms, and then legs. That could combine the limb slots together into like just arms, legs.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Because this is like a system that isn't used in any other fucking game.
I don't think it worked.
And that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I dropped a steak. I guess it didn't work. Maybe I have to drop a rare piece of meat.
I mean, I guess I just really like heavily customizing my armor and shit.
He just said he dropped the steak.
Do I have any just pure meat? I don't know if I do. Shit. No, I don't. I'll have steaks, and they don't want that. They want rare meat. Oh, here you go. Bloatfly meat. There. Oh, boy.
Oh, no! Oh, these are melee killers. Oh, wait. Actually, he's not doing too bad.
Yeah, and he uses VATS.
Unless you're using VATS.
Nope.
Because, Mirelurks, they have that big old shell, and it blocks all your melee.
Yeah, he uses a lot of that.
I mean, if you're doing a melee build, VATS is best to use on those guys, 100%, because VATS doesn't get stopped by their armor.
What the fuck are you glitching?
Man, I still love in Fallout 3. I still love the fucking repeller stick.
Oh yeah, the repellent stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
The fucking 2-shot mole rats.
Queen! Legendary Mirelurk Queen is coming. Okay. We definitely gotta prepare for this.
Okay, here's an actual threat that could kill Phil, because Violet Queens do a shit ton of poison damage, and that's like one of the things you can't really build your armor for.
And it's a legendary queen.
Oh, and it's legendary? Ooh,
yeah.
Let's hope it actually fucking kills him for once.
But it's for a quest.
Oh, that's right.
I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even.
Oh, he's in the water!
No.
He's forced into swimming.
My arm's getting seized. Dude, I can't attack the thing.
Oh,
it's glitched.
Okay.
I can't attack the Marler.
Phil, get out of the water, you idiot!
Yeah, it's literally because he's trying to advance and he's getting too close.
Finally.
So it looks like the water's edge and is being forced to swimming. And then it takes him out of it.
Yep.
Oh my god, he might actually die to this thing.
Oh, time to heal.
Never mind. He remembered.
Yeah, he has over 300 fucking stem packs.
Jesus!
Yeah, back isn't working. Back is fucked up. I'm trying to just stand there staring at her, doesn't use back.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Agility and perception +1. But it's another fucking...
Okay, so why are these dropping... Like, no. No.
Bullets?
Why are they dropping armor, guns, and ammo?
That's the people it ate.
The what?
The people it ate.
Right leg, which I can't take off.
Still, no.
That's what I've always said.
Yeah. No.
I always assumed it just ate people and that was the stuff that was in it.
More important.
Yeah, but it would have dissolved in their stomach.
Not fully.
Now the music's
Oh, bullshit.
Is the music glitched again? It sounds like it is.
I got bullshit on that.
How long ago? We don't know how long ago those guys got in there. They could have been in there only like an hour.
Yep.
We don't know.
Bullshit.
And they could have really weak stomach acid.
Bullshit. No.
I would even.
Food. Fully stocked.
I think it fixed, finally.
That's what I always told myself.
Also, Jesus Christ, I think this is my most viewed stream I've ever had.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now.
Awesome.
No, 33 views just doing the stream.
Maybe hit up Mitch at the last place.
Even more work, huh? You need anything else?
You need
Even more work.
You just
No, I mean, I'm looking forward to the next few collabs that I've planned.
It's your party after all.
The captain's hat. Increase your movement speed by 10%. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do one with
My current hat. 10% reduction in action point cost and VATS.
Sure.
1616.
Oh, Skull posted a new video.
There's only a 2-2, but it gives me 2 intelligence. And
By the power of gay.
I think I might like that better. Yeah.
Okay.
Times are hard, but this here feast is proof that we can turn things around.
I look pretty stupid.
Now, I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of...
I mean, I have a collab planned with Lefty and Logan.
Avery.
Wake up, Avery.
Both of the L's.
Oh, you're right. That does make Idiot Savant worse because it has the fucking intelligence buff. You're absolutely right. Never mind that. I don't want it. I didn't realize. You're absolutely right. I forgot about the buff. Intelligence buff. So I guess I'm going to be selling these hats.
I hope the harbor's good to you.
Oh my god, don't sell them. I hate personalism thing. I hate selling off legendary items when you can do that in games. Listen, I'm a weird collector. If it's even remotely shiny with a +1 in anything, I want it in my collection.
Yeah, yeah. Part of me is that as well, but like with. Okay, so.
I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them.
So you're actually gonna love The Witcher 3.
I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe we could get those fog condensers back online.
That's a good sign.
Because Blood and Wine,
I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf.
you get your own house, right? That you can improve.
Work for them again.
And it gives you
how quickly the work shifts. I also gotta sell
it,
stuff, so this stuff I'm not gonna use.
Like with the upgrades, you can get places in the house to display weapons and armor.
Oh, I always love that in games!
I had a feeling
Yep.
Dude, anytime I play for Skyrim, I always have a weapon display mod for something like like a house specifically with like a lot of weapon displays. You might be right. Fuck.
Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I may.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
I mean, it is still like I will gush over The Witcher 3 till fucking eternity because First of all, it looks fucking amazing, even though it came out in 2015.
I'll save. I'll get whatever this other mission is. I'll probably sell some stuff, and then we'll be off to do these other missions on the island.
Some
So.
things just
Good stuff, guys. So
like,
far,
some things
thanks for watching, and I hope you're enjoying. See you in the next part.
I mean, they did give it a next gen update.
$3 tip.
That's a
fun anonymous fact. You start the Elden Ring.
They made it look even better.
And let me guess, and that's how you end up getting through this alternate world, because I really do feel like the whole DLC is like a dream state.
Like, that's why I was a bit sad with Cyberpunk.
It's not a real world or something. That's what I feel like anyway. All right, so thank you for that.
Because I felt it was really badly optimized.
I'm just gonna run and use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
yeah,
I'll be right back.
Cyberpunk. Like, at least the DLC for Cyberpunk was super poorly optimized. Like,
what? No.
My game can run pretty well. All of it.
I mean, they improved the optimization by a lot.
Yeah.
Like, when the game first came out, like, I didn't have an RDX graphic. Okay, wait, how long is it gone? Skip. There we go.
How long was that?
I don't know. Skip.
Okay, welcome back. Let's see here.
There we go.
Oh my god!
I want to hire you.
Not Big Bertha, Small Bertha. I'll help.
Like, for some reason, unless you have an RTX graphics card, yeah, good luck.
To get better, to grow stronger.
Oh yeah. I do.
I had a GTX 1660 at the time.
Oh.
I mean, well, hey, back then the GTX 1660 was actually good. I could play pretty much every game at fucking Ultra.
I think I had something even worse than that.
Like, I could play The Witcher 3
Yeah, look, secure
at Ultra.
Turn to Small Bertha. Are you serious? Wait, what?
But then Cyberpunk came out, and it was like, yeah, you can't even run low settings. Go fuck yourself.
Wait, don't go to sleep.
I was like, wait, what?
Don't go to sleep. Wake up. That's not from Mom. Oh, that's sad.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
It was some fuck up they did where you needed an RTX card. Because the moment I got the RTX card, like, I still couldn't run it on Ultra, and like the thing is, it never, weirdly enough, it never looked better
She runs your turns
than The Witcher 3.
It's just running and smooth.
Wow.
Look, I mean, okay, you know what? Fuck it, I think we can end the stream here.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're just chatting anyway.
We gotta get off
Like,
the docks, Captain.
Hold on, click live and just see what Phil's doing, like, right then, before we go.
I mean...
Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Well, we can end.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks to everyone for tuning in. Thanks to everyone who watches it after the fact.
Yep.
If you like it, leave a like. If you don't like it, leave a dislike. I don't give a shit.
If you don't like it, eat my shit with a spoon.
Give me your address. I'll send you a spoon.
So you eat the shit out of my ass.
But yeah. That was it. Bye.
Take care.